blessing or our endeavor.
Yo, my
So
camera's
what's good,
bad.
everybody?
Oh, that's just extreme. Yo,
And great
feel-
people.
Oh,
who try to go first?
I know, just
Yeah, give
refresh.
names.
It's not like that on my side.
Let me make sure.
That's weird. Anyways, all right, so guys, all right, welcome back to Endeavor Live. You guys know what it's about. Today we're gonna be letting Craig and Alu Drak here actually host the stream and kind of take the reins for Tuesday today. So if you guys want to give yourselves a little introduction, go ahead.
All right. Yo, y'all seen me here before. It's Alu Drak, you feel me? I make hip hop music and R&B mostly. I've been on a couple of these streams. I try to give the most fair reviews possible and actually give some, some constructive criticism. Not saying that the others don't. I'm just, you feel me?
Thanks, bro.
Of course. But yeah, I'm just here, help y'all out, see what y'all got, and I'm glad to be here.
Hello, everybody. Mr. That Man Craig, official, here for you guys, man. Been here too, couple streams, man. Just here to listen to some great music that you guys are making, man. And keep inspiring you guys to keep making the great stuff that you guys are making, man. I'm here today to just listen to some heat, man, and see what you guys got for us today. Give some great criticism. I'm a new artist to the scene as myself, but I have an ear for it. I'm here to
What's up?
here to give my great opinion.
Let's see.
New
right,
cast.
guys.
I mean, we've been here before. New
Yeah, they've been
cast.
here a lot actually. They've been here
Yeah,
quite a few
no,
times.
you could say.
I don't know. You guys have been here for 5 or 6 streams now, I think, if I remember correctly.
Well,
Clap it up.
Craig-
Clap it up
Craig
1,000
5,
followers.
6.
So we're here.
I'm like, I've been here for 3. Yeah, clap it up for
Oh,
1,000
right.
followers, bro. Like,
Ooh, yes,
shit,
sir.
that shit
Thank you guys.
amazing, bro. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for everything y'all have done. We wouldn't be doing this without y'all either. So, how you gonna say new cast and it's my first time seeing? Like, yo, what is the cast?
Oh my goodness. All right, guys. So for you guys on the actual stream, you'll see on the top right on Twitch, the actual queue. So when you guys go to actually say the song name or something like that, just look at the top right of the actual Twitch screen. You'll see the names. That's for everybody as well. You guys can see your actual position. When there is a sub or donation or a gift to skip the queue, then there will be a second queue that pops up above it, and those will be played before the regular queue.
Okay.
And you guys, sorry, go ahead.
No. I was just saying. I agree with it.
Oh, you
yeah,
good,
we
you
got
good.
a brand.
Finally, it's fixed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, then
Yeah.
it broke, but
Yep.
then we'll fix it again. So
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll just keep breaking over and over. It's fine though. And you guys know how the rating system works. Lyrics, vocals, and production is 1, mixing and mastering is 1, and replayability is another. All right. Let's get into it,
Alright.
guys.
Y'all ready to start? All right, first song.
Yes, sir. Uninspired by Reg W.
Reg. Let's see how you doing.
Reg, sorry, Reg.
Yeah, I like this beat. I like how they started. Okay. I like that this man. I don't know why people say Reg. It's Reg. I'm guessing. I like how light this is. like a lot of these notes. You know, some like, it is, bro. I agree. Nah, you can't get on Elo now. Nah, hell no. So if I don't host, can I get on queue? Can I get on? Can I? You could put something in the queue, gang. It's not going on Elo though.
I love it. Funny as fuck. All right, guys. What do you guys think of that?
Okay. I'm gonna start out first since I'm on the left and Craig's on the right of the screen. So Craig, you good with that? Me start and then you. Y'all good with that? I
Go
think Craig.
ahead, Alu.
All right, bet. For this, so for our 3 ratings, everybody knows. For those who are new here, this is the first stream. We rate your song out of 3 categories: composition and production, your mix and mastering, and the replayability of your song. So these three categories we're gonna rate from a 0 to a 10. 0, almost no one gets. We have heard things about that. 0 is if you get a 0.
I'm safe you're trolling. Type
Yeah,
of thing,
you're either trolling or like we. It's literally something that you'd have to like remake or try something else. But a 10 is absolute best, that's like mainstream potentiality. And it's just, everybody can listen to it regardless of genre or whatever you do. So with that said, let's get into your rating.
Production. I want to say the production and composition of the song also includes like lyrics, flow,
Mhm.
that sort of thing. Replayability, like you said, is mainstream readiness, replayability, radio ready type
Yes.
things. Just so you guys have a little bit of understanding on that.
Yeah. Thank you, Craig. I'll say for this song. So to get straight into the rating for your composition of this rating, I actually really like this. I think that you put a lot together in this that is not overwhelming in any way. This is like just like the background music we're playing now. This is something that can be played as like background music, as a song that you could use for basically almost anything. It's multi-purpose, and I'd say like try to get these into sync placements because this is amazing as something that can be placed as an additive to something else. So I will say for your composition, I'm gonna give it an 7.9, only because I feel like there could have been a stronger bass line on this. I feel like it had some jazzy elements to it, and those elements could have just been, to help the groove because it's really groovy, it's really light, but with a stronger bass line because there's still a lot of room. There's still a lot of room to do something in. So for a stronger bass line, I'd say like really just kind of hone in on that groove that you started, and that would improve that to like a 9. For your mixing, I think the mixing is a highlight here because a lot of people think mixing is additive. Yeah, no, and work on those bass lines, bro. Bass lines is what kind of sets the rhythm of a song, if anything. It doesn't. It sets like the hardiness of the song. So I would say work on those, and you'll upgrade those. But for your mix, I'll say that that's the highlight of the song. Again, a lot of people think mixes are additive, but they're really reductive. Like it's really something where you go, like, what can I have the most here without taking away from something else? And I think that you did that really well and you created a lot of space. So for your mix, I'm gonna get at 8.2. I think the only thing you could work on again is kind of taking some of those like things like the bass line, some of like the darker instruments here, and kind of just make them a little bit more full to fill up some of the empty space, because you have a lot of space that doesn't need to be filled, but that does also create some empty space that would feel better if it was filled. So 8.2 goes for that one. And then for your replayability, I think I'll give this a 9, honestly. Again, it's really light. This is something I can just put on, play some games, watch a YouTube video. Like usually I can't be doing multiple things at once. And this is something where I feel as if I can do multiple, things and multitask while listening to it.
Nice. I popped my screen up there, guys. If you guys want to multi-stream, you guys will see the ratings as I'm giving them. At least you, the hosts, will. Yeah. So
Okay.
you just got it at what the heck? You had an 8.36. Sorry, I'm just deleting the numbers here.
Yeah.
All right, Craig, go ahead.
Going into my numbers. Great track there, man. Like Aldrich hit a lot of the main great points there. It's a very well-rounded track that you could use for about anything. Background music can be put in, like he said, get this into some playlists. Get this around, because that's something that people like, background music for streams, things of that sort. It's a very all around track in that sense. For my ratings, I'm gonna go into ratings here. Production wise, great track. Like he said, highlighting some of those darker instruments, filling in some of that empty space that it doesn't need to be filled, like he said, but could highlight this track a lot more in a lot of more ears. So you doing that would probably extend this track a little bit more, in my opinion. So production wise, I'm gonna go 8.3. Mix and mastering is great. Like you said, it's what highlighted a lot of the track here with the mix and master. You did a great job there. So I'm gonna go 8.8 on the mix and master. Replayability, this is once again all around track. Great background music, great for a lot of different scenarios. So for replayability wise, I'm gonna go 8.7 as well.
Okay. What's that total up to? Actually, we could see your totals here, so I'm just gonna put those in for y'all, just so that our other background.
8.56 for me.
Yeah,
and you got
so
an 8.46 total.
Yeah, and we'll have. Hey Craig, I had you do these ratings.
I got you.
I'll say like for reference again, for start of the stream, just for people who are new here, if you get like an 8.4 to 8.5, like that's a really good song that has potential to be radio ready. Like that's something that you could play in front of almost anybody and it'd be good. Think 7 is like it still needs some polishing. 6 is it still needs some work. 5 and so on and so on. And a 10 is really just reserved for like great streams. I don't think anyone's gotten a perfect 10 in any of these streams just yet.
Yeah, 10. I don't think we've had a 10 straight through with all ratings yet. So
Yeah,
that gives you guys some hope, man. Put it in our ears. Just make us be blown away here. So
yep.
Luther, man, yeah. If you're a friend, if you freestyles, if you have make some great music, go ahead. Be that support that puts him in here. We let all underground music. We'll take anything in. We love to hear it all.
I wasn't here for last stream, but 9.9 is kind of crazy. There must have only been 2 hosts, because 9.9 is pretty crazy to get close to. But for this next song, we got Sky Park by Prodigy. And I want to hear this. I'm pretty sure Prodigy has submitted before. So I do want to hear how this goes.
Let's go jump. Turn it up, let's go jump. Come on, let's turn it up,
Yo, what's up, Artemis?
Me and the gang in the Maybach, looking at us, we go way back. They wanna know how we made blacks, they wanna know how we made racks. You wanna know something about us? I got my money, I know that I run it up, but I roll it as bust. Now she look at me like she wanna fuck. I keep it a hundred, I keep it a buck. We flying private, yeah, we cannot stop. Started from bottom, now we going up. Big body part and it look like a truck. 24/7, I feel like I'm stuck. I'ma just scream, let's go jump. Turn it up, let's go jump. Let's turn it up, fuck yeah, I can get enough of the love, yeah. Fuck yeah, I can get enough of the top, yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm on top, yeah. Let them stop here. Fuck yeah, in a Maybach, shit in top gear. Shit is tough here, she like it rough here. I fuck her
What you
brains
mean,
out, now
Artemis?
she leave her stuff here. Can't stay complacent, we're going past
What's
here.
up, Aaron?
And all the fuck shit, leave it back in last year. Turn it up, let's go jump. Come on, let's turn it up, riding in that big body, oh yeah, yeah. She riding in the big body, oh yeah, yeah. My white cup says money, oh yeah, yeah. Fuck face, she naughty, oh yeah. I just left from
It's like some Until Japan Cardi B.
Got a couple hoes just tryna suck me up. They already know that they gon' fuck it up. Yeah, fuck it up, yeah, yeah, back it up, jump. Turn it up, let's go jump. Come on, let's turn it up,
Okay. So for that, I think that's like a really nice song. Like, I'm not
Great
gonna
track.
lie, great track.
Right.
I like the vibe of it. If anything is my favorite for it, but for my numbers, for composition, you'll be surprised about this, but I'm gonna give it a 7.6. And it's not why you think so. I think it's a great track with a great like build to it, right? But I think the problem I have with the track is that your ad libs are not carrying enough weight in this type of
Exactly
song.
what I was gonna say.
Nah, BB is the next one. Was that BB? Sky Park? Oh, that might. Okay. But yeah, they that's like, I don't know how to say it, but it's a strong thing, and the beats a lot too, which I'll get into that with my mixing. But it's because it's a strong track, your ad libs have to pull a lot of weight. Like for example, with Yeet songs or Until Japan songs, your ad libs have to be really present to get the oomph there that you really want. You have to, you want to make me feel something. You want me to jump. Like I'm getting giddy. Like this a hype song, but you want to make me more hype. I want your ad libs to kind of come up and like hit me in my face. You get what I'm saying? So for that, like, yeah, it's gonna get like, okay, I said 7. Well, I said before 7.6. 7. I'll give it a 7.8 for it. I don't think it's bad in any way. I just think it needs some work just building. For your mix, I'm gonna give that a 7.2 because the mix is good. I like the style of the mix. It fits the song. It fits what you're doing. But the problem with it is that there's a lot. The beat is mastered already. I could tell you got it as like a 2-track and you don't have the stems for it, but it's a lot. So I recommend that you EQ out a lot of the frequencies around the mids and stuff, just like slightly, maybe like 3 to 6 decibels at most. Nothing like too crazy to change the dynamics of it, but just EQ some of that out as like a side chain or something, because it's your vocals are kind of getting covered. It's like when I'm hearing it, it's like I'm speaking like this. I'm hearing the beat in its full glory, but I'm not hearing your vocals in its full glory. as I should, because it's just not transmitting through all the instruments that are there. I'd say maybe add some high to that EQ, but it could also be that you just want to add like a little bit of just a little bit of EQ on the beat itself, reducing those. And again, make those ad libs more present. Add a couple harmonies there. A little bit of that would up the mix so much more because it's so much more full. I feel it more. For replayability, I think this gets a solid 8.5 from me. I like songs like this. This is stuff I usually listen to on my day-to-day. Which I guess I could say there's a little bit of bias there because of that. But other like in all respect, I think that this is something that a lot of underground people would just prefer to listen to. Like just like something where it's like, oh, yeah, that's a hard song. I can jump up to that. I can do that. I can do this. I think that's just something that the song naturally has. So yeah, I give it an 8.5 for that.
So numbers wise, let's see. That takes you to, let's see, 7.8, 7.2, 8.5. That's a 7.83 average from you, Alu. I'll go into my numbers and my review here. Great song, man. Really is a great song. It could be even greater though if you just hit a lot of those points Alu was saying. Your ad libs definitely need to hold a little more weight. Definitely. With a song like that, the ad libs are gonna bring it alive after that. You know, it's lacking in the fact of energy wise. That's a big energy song there that I'm expecting just a bit more from. You know, great beat. You know, energy wise, that's that song that you play in a party. You know, everybody's jumping. You know, it has to be able to affect and hit people in that sense. So production wise, I'm gonna go 7.9 production. You know, mix and mastering, definitely where you could hit some little work in there. You know, like you said, in the mids and lows or something, just to bring your vocals up a little more, give more energy in a sense.
I'd say be careful with your lows though. I'd say be careful with
definitely.
Because they will cloud it up.
You don't want your ad libs to be overpowering, but in that type of song, they're gonna bring a lot of weight in that song. So definitely hit in bringing the ad libs a little bit more intensity. So mix and mastering, I'm gonna go with 7.7 on mix and master. Replayability, I'm gonna go 8 on the replayability. It's a great song, man. Really, I love that. But you know, just hitting those extra little points there, bringing that up, that really skyrocket in that score for me. Definitely, and it's a very replayable track. That's something that a lot of people will love. So,
what was your first number, man? I missed that one.
7.6.
Thank you very much. All right, you got a 7.76, and Alu got a 7.83, and that gives you 7.79. Not bad.
7.79. So great song, man. Just work on some of those things. I feel like that really is that's a hit right there. It's already a great song.
Yo, what's up,
really
Dan? Yo, Artemis, I hope you submitted that song that y'all were talking. You were talking about with what's it called?
Twisted Secrets.
Oh, that's Twisted Secrets by them? Okay. Maybe guys, maybe move the Q to the left because some of the artist names are getting cut out. So just for future reference.
Yeah.
This is Aaron Robinson. Let's hear it.
Aaron okay. Aaron been having some stuff I like, so bet, Dan.
They said what they said. Automatic on red. Turn off the text and go to bed. That's what my mama meant. I could be gone for a week, and they be hating when I eat. It's all so obsolete. The way you gotta do this to me. I've been on a losing streak. I'm just trying to get on my feet, but y'all keep playing me. GA, stand up. It's time to get them hands up. We better learn the manners. flash and glow. If you don't like it, you can get off. I always hit 10 toes. Living like this, who else gon' go? See the neon lights flash, they glow. If you don't like it, you can get off. Get off. Stop playing with my phone. Stop knocking on my door. I don't wanna see you no more. I got
What's y'all
something
talking
for your
about?
games.
Yo.
Getting tired of taking the blame. I don't wanna do this thing. You don't wanna see me. Go ahead and pop it then. I'll opt in if you're running out of options. You don't need to stop it. The train won't stop if you pressing on the brakes. Seen a lot of snakes turn to fakes. Depending on who you was, it's the same thing. Just
Aaron, they
work
saying you the
and
GOAT.
find a little bit. You know who you are. I always hit 10 toes. Living like this, who else gon' go? Seen the neon lights flash and glow. If you don't like it, you can get off. I always hit 10 toes. Living like this, who else gon' go? Seen the neon lights flash, they glow. If you don't like it, you can get off.
Okay. So I'm gonna get right into my rating for this one. I'm gonna be a little bit more critical of the song because it does have some like glaring issues, in my opinion. I think other people like it. Which like I think that's the I think the quality of the song is not in question. I think it's a great song. For composition, I think that's the best thing out of this. I like the style of the song. Something that's just like it's a mix between more like dreamy, you know, indie, but it also gives me an attitude of like, yeah, like this is a good song. And honestly, Aaron, I might work with you on some. I might try to let me see if I could get you some writing in or something like that, or some mixing for you. But I think for composition, I'm gonna get this a solid 7-9. I think it's not full enough. I think like the ad libs there and that in the back, like a lot of your delayed ad libs, a lot of your doubles and stuff, they're really nice, but I would want a little bit more harmony on your chorus. I think your chorus is just it's something that's the highlight of the song. It's what you want to bring attention to, and I think it gets a little tiring when there's no differences. So I think like if you kind of highlight the difference of your chorus between your verses, I think what's up KG, but yeah, if you
Right.
highlight a lot of the differences of the chorus and verses, that would help that composition so much. For mixing, I'm gonna give it a 6.6. Yeah, 6.6. 6.6. Justin, you gotta submit your link through the Elo. You can't submit links through Twitch chat. But it's not even our policy. It's really just Twitch's. And I'm kind of glad
Yeah,
about
we'll
that.
go to the link pinned at the top. Go
Mhm.
ahead and submit in there, my man.
But yeah, I'll say for your mix, don't submit it to email, submit it to the link. It'll have a place where you could say for everything that you need, okay? But yeah, for that, I will say I think your main vocals could have been a bit more tighter and crispier. I felt like this was a very unprocessed track, and I like the rawness of it that it gives the actual song, but it's kind of distracting from the vibe of the song. The vibe's smooth, so you want something tight that goes. You try to put a link in chat too, Craig. Come on, man. Yeah. You
Try
know
to put
they
the
said,
forums link.
yeah, they don't care unless you Nightbot. They ain't going. But yeah, like it. I'll say like for your mix, it's just really tough. It's really distracting when I hear songs that have this way about them that it's like, hey, I'm listening to your song. Your song's really nice. I like the vibe. I like the attitude. But then I'm hearing like a dullness in the mix. And no, it's not a problem. It's just that when you're like, I can see each of these songs getting better, but right now you're going too far in each direction. That first song you sent us, it was processed to a point where we couldn't really differentiate you. There was a little too much, and your friend had mixed that, and you had mixed this, and there's just not enough there, right? But that's not bad. I just think it needs to be refined. for replayability, I give this a solid 7.6. I think if there wasn't the glaring issues with the mix for real, and there was just a little bit more differentiation, like yeah, bro, it takes time. Like yeah, I think that I like the replayability of the song. I'd replay this as a song, but for a person that's like listening to this for the first time, the difference between listening to this whole song and even replaying it, yes, once you submit through the link, you're automatically added to queue. But yeah, the difference between replaying something for me and like remembering it and it even being a good song and just regular, just like I hear this and it's like it's cool, I like it, but it's a little bit more like I'd let this play rather than play it myself. And to separate that difference, like is just how refined the song is. And I think this just needs a little refining. You got the emotion right, you just need the refining. And that's all I'll say. I think this has potential to be a great song.
Yeah, so numbers wise, what did you give him? Well, we got 7.73 for your average total there. I'll go ahead into mine. Aaron, man, great song, that really is. But like Aldrich was saying, man, it needs some distinctiveness, some uniqueness in there, you know, and not in the fact of like you're not hitting certain marks. It's in, like you said, in the mix, you know, harmonies. In the words of Pamela, she's kind of turning me into a harmony whore, as she says, you know.
Yeah, she described it as hardcore.
Harmonies are a big thing, man. Bring some differentiation. And the chorus, you know, mix up with your harmonies and your tone there. That will definitely bring that alive a lot more, in a sense, you know, and bring some life to the great song you already have. You know, make it give that sting to it that, you know, makes this a song that as a first choice or a replayable, pulls into the replayability factor. So for my ratings here, I'm gonna go for the production wise. Yeah, that's a great song. That's a vibe, man. Yeah, you're hitting the mark on the vibe part, and captivating us with your sound. But you could captivate us a lot more. So production wise, I'm gonna go with an 8.5 on the production. Mix and master is where we want to hear some work be done, you know, to bring your vocals alive a little bit more. It kind of like it brings a dole factor, and I feel like that's not what this song is giving me. It's not giving me that. It's giving me, this is a great song, but bring your vocals alive a little more, you know, play around with the harmonies and some of those things. That would definitely bring that around. So mix and master wise, I'm gonna go a 7.3. Replayability, like I said, you hit those points. That's a vibe that's getting thrown in playlists, you know. So you fix up on some of those things, and that definitely shoots you up in the replayability factor. But the replayability, I'm gonna go with a 7.7 for the replayability factor.
Yeah, okay. And it's a decent score, bro. I'll say for any of y'all submitting,
7.83 from me.
Yeah.
Total 7.78.
Yeah, for any of y'all thinking of submitting or who have already submitted, I'll just say, like, for reviews that like you get like less than, I think because we give out a lot of 6, 7s and 8s like that, because a lot of these songs are pretty good. A lot of people don't really see the nuance. That's why we go into more detail. That's why you hear 7/7s. Like I would like to think it's a better version of like an Anthony Fantano, because Anthony Fantano, he'll give you a light 3, and really a light 3 to him is another person's like 6 or 7. So it's like, yeah, what's up?
A little bit of a lag there. Hold on.
Yeah.
Coming back.
Okay.
All right. Into the next one.
yeah,
Bora. Fear. Let's hear it.
Okay. Well, let's hear this.
Maybe if I'd made more time, maybe if I'd give my life,
Nah, bro, don't be nervous. Be ready.
I'd be
What's good, Rocky?
I would say I ran, but I was just a kid. There's something in the air
Oh my God.
that I feel scared. What am I to do? I can't accept the truth. I can't afford to hide. Got no more time to buy, but there's no turning back. The truth that scares me. There's something in the air that scares me. Admit that I feel scared.
Yeah, have it. Like, I got studio monitors, bro. I'll tell you, like, no, like, hearing this through the I got the headphones in right now, but I know if I heard this through the monitors, I'll be geeking right now. I'll be slow dancing. Yeah, that ending too. Oh my God.
The vibe. That's
Oh my God.
a
I
vibe,
have
man.
honestly, look, I'm gonna take a page out of Real's book when I say this, bro. I'm not even gonna say tens across the board because I'm critical. I am very critical of songs. My ratings are not just from a listener, but from someone who makes music. What's up, Cromonti? To get this quick done before the ad break, I'm gonna give you your numbers right now. 8.6.
Monty, man.
I'm a actually no. I'm gonna give you a 9.3, 9.3, 8.4, and a 9.5 for the last rating. Like these are like I gotta give it something high just because of this energy that you gave.
That might be some of your higher ones, Audric, on this one, man.
Yeah, bro. Well, I'm gonna wait till after the ad break to give my rating for this, like full rating. Craig, could you give your numbers real quick, just so
Yeah,
he knows how you feel about this? Because I have reasons for all my numbers. I just don't want
that's a
anybody who's
vibe.
not starting to
So
miss out.
production wise, I'm going with a 9.1 production wise. Mix and master, I'm gonna go with an 8.8 on the mix and master. Replayability wise, I'm gonna go with a 9.2.
Okay.
That was a vibe there. So
I'm gonna start getting into my rating because I realize like 2 minutes is longer than I'll be thinking. But cut me off when the ad actually starts. I have it up right here. I can see it. But yeah, I'll say that
he should still be in here. He is a subscriber, so
okay,
he should be good.
Okay, but yeah, like really when it comes to this song, like composition wise, this song is amazing. Like I gave it such a high score because it has all of this like it's energy. It's like real emotion that like I see emotion in songs a lot, but I don't see it to where like people let their voice crack. They let the imperfections through. They let like all these like subtle details through. And that's what I really appreciate in songs that are softer and slower, right? And I would just say like this is like a beautiful like like connection of energy, I think. For your mix though, I think that I think the thing is I like where everything is placed in the mix. I like that you have a bit of what's it called? Like this boy say he dying right. What I do, twin? Is it
It's Fudo.
Dibble-
He says snap instead of sand.
Yeah, nah, Fudo can't spell, so I love it, Fudo. I'll just fucking with y'all. But yeah, for y'all mix though, I think everything's placed beautifully. See, can't spell. Literally. But yeah, I think everything's placed beautifully, bro. But I think that one thing is there could be like space put there. Like your ad-libs sit perfectly. I don't think you should mess with those too much. Maybe bring some of the more basely like ad-libs and bring that up just a little bit. But for your like higher ad-libs, bro, those are placed amazingly. I like that I could hear them gradually coming in. They weren't like there's a bit of crescendo there, and I very much appreciate that. But I think that like there could be more space. Maybe experiment with your reverb and some of your delay to kind of just like project what you have. And I think that you could put a little bit more high end on your EQ to crisp up your vocal. Keep the same volume. Don't alter the volume too much, because I like that it fit and sit inside the beat and it's ducked down. But for the man, we just work here. I'm just fucking with you. Carmody. Thank you for the sub though. W. We
Oh man,
But
I'm
yeah.
on here every day, so yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, man.
Yeah, like I just think that the only thing that could be done to the mix is just highlight some of those things that are already there, bro. Like, and that's a 10 mix for me, damn near. Like that is like an amazing just composition. For replayability, I'm about to add this to a playlist in a bit. Actually, Real, can you DM me this song when you get the chance, if it doesn't fuck everything up?
Hey guys.
Submit to
Hello,
the
I don't know
forum.
if you remember, but
Submit to the
you
forum,
already
my
gave
bad.
your numbers, guys.
Yeah,
Did
no,
you?
no. It was we were
Oh, yeah,
waiting
yeah.
for the ad. We were waiting for the ad, but we're just giving our actual
Oh, numbers again. Okay.
like
yeah, no
our no,
worries.
not the numbers themselves, but the notes before that.
Okay, sounds
I
good.
just wanted to make
Absolutely.
sure that he was here to like be able to see that.
Yeah, get his rating exactly. Okay,
Yeah,
cool. Sorry,
yeah.
so
But for replayability, bro, that's going on the playlist. But to highlight some of the things that you already have would make that a song where I'm like, hey, bro, hey, you should come listen to this. You should come. I think that's how you get a 10 out of it. If I would take this song and show it to my brother, mind you, someone else got shown a song by my brother that I did give a 10 for replayability. If I would show that to my brother who's into like similar music and only into the Pika stuff, then that's how you get a 10 out of it. But yeah, bro, I think that you just did a lot of these things beautifully.
I'm gonna go into mine. Feedback for you, man. That's
Yeah.
you got a
My bad.
vibe, man. You got a vibe there, bro. You're doing a little something different. Your voice is angelic too, in a sense. I really love what you're bringing, man. Love Aaron that you're supporting your man like that, man, too. Like you're supporting the right guy there, because like you got a vibe. You're doing a lot of great things here, man. Like I said, like Aldrich was saying, he hit a lot of great points. Your ad libs, I love how they lightly come in. They're not abrupt. They're not too subtle, too sudden and like, you know, throwing things off. You definitely did a great job there. Your vibe is really just a match, man. Production wise, you did a great job. Your vibe, your flow, you know, the emotion you're bringing out. Like you said, I love to hear some of the raw factors, and you know, hearing some of your subtle voice changes and things that a lot of people don't try to let out in their music, when you should. It shows some realness, some authentic touch to it, you know. Does a lot for the song, you know. Does a lot for the song to bring people back and connect with you more. replayability wise, yeah, that's a very replayable song. It's just a vibe, you know. You got a lot of great comments over here in the chat, man. People that you got a vibe. You're doing something right. So I'm gonna tell you. So definitely deserving of high numbers that we gave. So all I gotta keep saying really for that is keep going, keep touching up, you know, hit some of those points in the mix and mastering, you know, to more bring out your voice. I would say just a little bit more, but not too much, because you don't want to take away from that authentic touch you have there. So yeah, definitely a great song you got there, man. And let me see what numbers wise, what did our numbers end up being? Oh, and we got to skip too, so
Okay, we got skip in from. Let me see. Is it Chromonti
total average? That was a 9.052 for your Abora. That's a great. Go check the Elo guys too to see your placement on the Elo and see
also
how you rank.
Yo, Abora, slide to the Discord. I told guys I'm a little bit tired, and I've done this every time I've been in and not like done it same night. But tonight, same night, no matter what, I'm gonna be in this Discord.
Yeah,
Okay,
join the
Chromanti.
Discord, man.
Okay.
You guys will always find
Chromanti.
me in there, man. I'm in Discord probably almost every day at night, during the day, whatever. I jump in there randomly all the time. So whenever you guys see me in there, just come chat with me, show me some more music, man. But we can always all work together, you know?
Yeah, bro. I would want to work on some shit. I need help getting those harmonies together, and I want to see how people do it. I that's something I try to work on. Just getting my backgrounds and harmonies spiced up. But also Chromanti, that's not a diss towards your name, but I feel like Chromanti, that's hard. But Chromanti, like Ashanti, that'd be even harder. I'm just saying. But let's get right to the song.
Thank you for the sub too, man. Let's hear what you got,
Thank
man.
you for the song. By the way, wait. Pause it real quick, just before. Just for a quick note to y'all guys, if y'all like the benefit of subbing is not just supporting us. You will get a skip for your song, and you will be able to have your song seen a lot earlier, because I will say by the time it gets later in stream, people who are here early really see the benefit, but later in stream we be getting packed up with 30 submissions, 40 submissions at a time to look at. So if you really want your song played, hit a little dono.
And donos too.
Yeah, hit a little dono.
You don't always have to hit
sub.
a full sub. Donations is always. It's. I think you guys they have it set up now. You can donate. Really, kind of just whatever you want to feel like donating and supporting us, guys. So
yeah, and we're not going to
also
inundate you
skip
with
you
that.
out.
We're not going to keep repeating that. I'm just saying,
just
for
throwing it
those
out
who
there,
are-
you know, 'cause
Yep.
we're gonna get through the songs no matter what. So walk with
see
me.
how this
Let's
is.
hear
Okay.
it. Ooh.
Toronto. One of our hosts are from Toronto, so this might click real well.
Oh,
Or is he from
Toronto,
Quebec?
man. That's yeah.
Lord, please keep me. I won't fear. Walk with me.
Oh,
Lord, please keep me. I won't fear. Walk with me.
That's the power in my eyes. I can't see all the possible things people could be. Judge will be my guide, 'cause I can only protect my flesh. People are disguises, help me realize. Teach me love unconditionally. Can't go around breathing.
this reminds me of like old like Saba, like Nick Jenkins and Saba Speedo, like when they're
in the streets today. Please, Judge, I never leave my side. And every day the same prayer I say. And I'm saying it to one more time. When I'm trapped in the streets today, Judge, I beg you, never let fire ignite.
Is this someone else on the? Is this all these you, or is this sample? Like, what is this from? Is this all you, like, you the shorty too? Yeah, I'm just saying now, but like, cause this is real interesting how these vocals separate. So. Okay, I see.
Folks be tripping, man. I hate that. Folks be
And this is 9 months ago, so you probably have something better. Unless this is like your magnum opus that you've been trying to complete for like a year. I have one of those too. Halen Ellis.
Great song. Great song. Oh my goodness.
So for my numbers, honestly, I'm gonna have to rate this highly too. Again, I'm a little bit biased with songs like this because I grew up on Smino McJenkins, but for this, bro, like, to say, like, I have to get his composition. The composition's the best thing out of this. Again, I give it probably a 7 point. No, what the fuck am I talking about? Sorry,
I'm about to say 7. You're crazy.
I was tweaking, wasn't I? I was just praising it.
I was about to say
But
you're crazy.
I was
there.
tweaking. Sorry. But nah, this is a solid like 9. I'll give it a 9 flat, to be honest, because I do have one thing that would, I think, could help, and I would say to mesh the vocals more, because the difference between now that I know it's a sample, it kind of showed me what I was thinking about already, but it felt like it was placed in, like it was done in separate places, because it just doesn't match as much sonically. Like it's there and I love it, but it feels like a different song once it hops into your vocal. For your mix, I'd give this an 8.7, because that's also a thing that you fix with mixing as well. I think your placement of it could be better, but I think just adding more to it, because the background vocals that you added on top of her, like the sample, was something that was a really like unique style of layering. Then I do it. Yeah, and that's what I'm actually. But here's something I want to place in your mind for this, because the only reason I'm not giving the mix a 9 is because it's too much. It's a little bit too much. You have all these things there innately from your voice, and maybe it's because you're not like too confident in your raw voice yet, but listen to it like raw and listen to it how you imagine you want it, because I feel like you could come back on the auto-tune just a little bit, because of how many layers there are. They naturally harmonize together. So coming back on a little bit of the auto-tune or the processing that you put on it, and then kind of, because it already has a little bit of space with the ladies, maybe add some reverb to your background and reduce the reverb on your main vocal. Yeah, like it's complex and
Simplicity is key.
yeah, it's complex in composition, so you don't need to have a complex mix. You did all the work making it. So when you're editing it, think of it like a scientist. You're not gonna, yeah, exactly. It kind of hits, and like I'm saying, like it's like pouring stuff into a beaker, or if you're drinking, if there's a lot of alcohol in the drink, of course you're gonna put a lot of chaser, because you're compensating for a lot. But you know how to mix a drink perfectly. You put enough of this, you don't have to put too much of a chaser in. So you don't have to put too much of a mix into it to get it to be a full song. We all hungry for it, bro. I need to hear some fire, bro. I've been listening to the same shit. But for replayability, I'm sorry I keep getting sidetracked. For my final number, I'm gonna give it a solid like 9.3, bro. Like it's great. And if it meshed a little more, I will say, like, I would definitely give that an even higher number. I'd probably give it a 10 if it meshed a little.
That's a 9 all around for me, Aldrich.
A 9 flat? That's surprising.
9 flat. I'll go right into it. I'll go into the numbers first. Numbers wise, production 9.2, as a great song. I love the vibe, vocals, lyrics in there. He really captivated me. Came in nice and strong too. Mix and master, like you said, I could hear some highs peaking, could hear some things. I would take back maybe a little bit on the auto tune for your verse. I feel like it kind of it drowns out the great voice you're also coming in, and you got a very melodic structure to you. So I would take back a little bit there. So mix and master, I'm gonna go with an 8.6. Replayability wise, I'm gonna go with a 9.3 there. As I've already once you fully release that song, that's something I'm throwing in playlist sharing with a lot of people. Honestly, you really hit a lot of marks there. You did a lot of great things in there. That was a vibe, honestly, and I'm here for the vibes. You know, I'm here for it. You know, try to be as humbly. Thank our criticism once again also isn't nothing special, but it's here for you to just understand that people understand, and I see your vision. I see your vision for sure, and you definitely got a vibe. Keep doing this. Keep going, because you're a great artist. Join our Discord. Come and chat with us sometime for sure. Replayability wise, 9.3. So that's a 9.03 overall for me. You got a 9.02 on the ELO. You can always go check your ranking, because we rank everybody, and it goes into an ELO. You know, just give everybody an idea where they stand with all these music reviews we do. So thank you for joining us, and thanks for the sub, for real. Thanks for the great song too. That was a vibe.
Yep. All right, for the next song,
AD Rocky, let's see what you got today, my boy.
Cuck Repellent's a hilarious name. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I saw y'all talking about that earlier, but it be up though. God, BandLab, like the white of BandLab's like thing is so bright. I don't like it. He's kind of, I don't really.
You know how we get with the BandLab, but you know I'm a BandLab user myself. So let's hear what you got, AD. I know you got a vibe, man. Just talk to me here.
Can't hear it. We can't hear it. Okay, now
There we go.
oh my God, he took the Kendrick Lamar sample. This is a
My
Kendrick Lamar
metamorphosis
sample.
got met with some horror bitches, Nord and shit, more bitches. I didn't stop because I was bored of it. Sit down and listen to my tell about the unfortunate stories. Your boy live trying to get a Porsche, living
I
up in the
record from
to
home.
get love. Did the forum and
spend
shit. I was fucking kitty like Shane Dawson and scoring dipper, cause I wanted love for me before they give your boy a kiss. Floored him with porn, took his soul, then left him cold. Then I'm the biggest fan of shindigs and the shit that's sad. If you think that I'm ugly, then I'm sad to say that we can never save it. The biggest fan of shindigs and the shit that's sad. If you think that I'm ugly, then I'm sad to say that we can never save it. The biggest fan of shindigs and the shit that's sad. If you think that I'm ugly, then I'm sad to say that we can never save it. The biggest fan of shindigs and the shit that's sad. If you think that I'm ugly, then I'm sad to say that we can never save it. I had to usher in some loving with grinding and just bumping with bitches who was older like R. Kelly. They was loving it. Even Stevie wonders why I was putting up with it when they sucked the sucking.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
no,
cause
it don't
my
matter
mother
what
didn't neglect
type
me
of
as a kid. While the friends were all touching this, being kinda smooth. Isolation only fucked me. Shit, drugs from them, cause I did wanna fall the bud to get them in to feed me drugs. Felt like Mac Miller up in this. Thought that I would die like a rock star, got so sick and tired of partying right after this whole show. Your bro the slowest road, cheated, took all your bros though. Gave him chlamydia, said that name was pretty bro. No, to stop it with the party and they popping shit often. Lady Rocky needed hard, but she was stopping his rocking. So it shocked him like a doctor when he was being honest and started trying to help himself. His girl got him where he's not thinking. I'm the biggest fan of shindigs and the shit that's sad. If you think that I'm ugly, then I'm sad to say that we can never save it. The biggest fan of shindigs and the shit that's sad. If you think that I'm ugly, then I'm sad to say that we can never save it. The biggest fan of shindigs and the shit that's sad. If you think that I'm ugly, then I'm sad to say that we can never save it. The biggest fan of shindigs and the shit that's sad. If you think that I'm ugly, then I'm sad to say that we can never save it. My mama told me that I was different the moment I was invented. It's strange, baby, no, I'm not ashamed. Ugly, but still any women I want photos in the kitchen is strange, baby, they loving my ways. Except for my motherfucking lady, she steady driving me crazy. It's K, baby, I love you, she says. Then making comments about how I'm short and I'm looking 15. I swore it would change, baby, my homies now say.
What
Like,
the
I
fuck
can
it
tell you
happened
not
to your
punching
brother?
as much.
Remember we was small and I was clapping for your brother. But now that pussy got you neutered, happy for your brother. You trapped yourself, you damned yourself, I can't adore your brother. Let this be a lesson to your peasants. You choose the wrong homies, they finna take away your blessings. Me and my lady that I'm with gon' always make it better. Get mad and then I write about it, throw away and better. I'm the biggest Spanish index and the shit that's sad. If you think that I'm ugly, then I'm sad to say that we can never save it. The biggest Spanish index and the shit that's sad. If you think that I'm ugly, then I'm sad to say that we can never save it. The biggest Spanish index and the shit that's sad. If you think that I'm ugly, then I'm sad to say that we can never save it. The biggest Spanish index and the shit that's sad. If you think that I'm ugly, then I'm sad to say that we can never save it.
Low-key,
I'ma go ahead and apologize.
if you
to
want
my
to drop this, if
girlfriend.
you want to mix the
I
drop
know
this,
she
bro,
don't like hearing me rap about
Um,
sex, but take it as a thank you. You helped save me from all that bullshit, and now I don't gotta be a cook like all these other stupid motherfuckers bragging about their body count. Now I get to fuck one girl 100 times while y'all fucking 100 girls once.
Nah, I fuck with that. Yeah, I fuck with that.
That's a vibe,
I'll
baby.
say-
Thank you.
Yeah, that
Hit
is
the
a
mark
vibe,
for me,
bro.
man. Hit the
I'll
mark
say, bro,
for me.
before I even do the rating, I'll say, bro, if you want to refine this mix, send me your stems, bro. Actually, just send me the stems real quick. I can whip this up real quick. W outro too. I do agree with that. Like, just DM me on. If you locking in, bro, just send me stems, especially if it's on like Alu Drat in the Discord, bro. Just text me. I'll get you. I'll try to get you right. We can work on it together so you can hear it. I'll say with this, like, with your composition rating, I'm gonna get this an 8.5. But it's an amazing song. I like your flow. I wish that some parts were switched up a little bit earlier, but I don't think that's an issue. That's a little bit more on preference. But I'll say, like, for that, this is hard to flow on, bro. Like, if you're like, and to do something unusual, you know, it's like most people can't really flow on something like this without like stumbling. You didn't stumble on your words. I know this took multiple takes. I can feel the energy and time put into it, and I really much appreciate that. I do wish that it had more of that Kendrick essence where you did switch up the voice. You got that down. You switched up the flow. You got that down. The words made sense and they actually told a story. You got that down, right? Yeah. And I could tell. That's why I was asking you during the song if you write, because it seems like something where you'd be writing for it. But adding like the background, like Untitled 6, if you hear closely, there's randomly placed harmonizing backgrounds placed everywhere. When he goes, my metamorphosis, it's tired of me. When he goes, me, it's not just him. It's him and his background singers. That's what I'm saying. You add a little bit of that, and it doesn't have to be you singing. Have someone who send it off to someone who wants to work with you. Send it off to Aaron. Get Aaron on that, and have Aaron, hit the little backgrounds. Yeah, get Cat on that. Get Cat, hit them little backgrounds. Some like just what's up, Plague Doctor. But yeah, bro, like yeah, just get someone on that and get that harmonizing on it, bro. Like, and if you put those together, you'll have something that builds that energy when you want it to, and then you can, it goes back to usual programming, and then it plays back and forth with each other. And that's something that'll hurt your mix a little bit. It's like right now it's a 7.9 because it's a little harsh. Like, it's a little loud and a little harsh. And I remember when I made a song like this, I made a remix of Drake's Red Button. I made the same mistake, bringing up too much high end and bringing up too much of like that kind of nasally, like, harsh frequency in my voice. I mixed a little too far into that rather than drawing it. And bro, no, your mic, the thing is,
a lot of problems with BandLab,
Yeah.
too, with that,
Yeah.
that nasally frequency. So
yeah,
trust,
they don't.
It's
It's
just-
not. Yeah,
just you,
BandLab, and that's why I was saying. That's why I want you to send it to me, because BandLab has some limitations when mixing. I will say that. the main thing that hurts the replayability, if anything, of this is really just the mixing. It's just a little harsh, but I think it's a good song that someone could play and not really look at this. I'm just saying, when you have people being a little bit more critical of the song, especially people who don't already know the content of your music and listen to you, when you're first getting audience, they might make note of that. Like, it's just a little harsh. But everything else flows together. Like, you made a fan out of me with this one. And my replayability for this, I give this a solid 9, bro. I love Kendrick, so I like anybody who can make a good Kendrick remix and do it well. Damn, I'm forgetting numbers.
8.5 lyrics. What was your mix?
My mix was 7.9, and then 9.3. He said 8.5.
All right, now I'll go into mine here, and then we'll recap on the rest of
All right,
the
Luther, we'll try to play your song. If it's a little too far, and there's other people who are here, we will take like live priority, like who's here. But if it's the queue's a little dry, then of course we put that in there.
All right, production wise, AD hitting the mark for me, man. When I asked you to put some fire in my ears, you brought it, man.
Yo, what's
I
up,
love
Rick?
that. I love that, bro. Definitely
First
love
time.
that. So, production wise, man, one of the better well put together and all around his songs I've heard from. Yeah, AD, I need more like that, and I feel what you're talking about in there, lyrics wise and everything. You're really talking your shit in there, man. Really are. Production wise, I'm going to go with an 8.8 on that, bro. That's an 8.8 in my book.
Drop some music in here, bro.
Definitely, where you can go farther, mix and mastering. But I already know the limitations with BandLab. It pisses me off just as probably much as I know it pisses you off. But we work with it. So
be careful with sample clearances when you release this, because you did sample the master track. So they are gonna try. They are probably, if you upload this to anything other than SoundCloud, even SoundCloud got a little bit more tedious with this. They might just flag your song immediately, because songs like beats have a lot more. And I'm sorry to interrupt you, Craig. I just want for those of y'all, I was given this advice myself by someone who works in distribution. You took the drums, but some of the melody is kind of there. And mind you, drums are the most recognizable thing that they'll always try to claim in lawsuits. Yeah, but like I'm telling you later, if once you get streams from it, I'm not just talking about for now. I'm talking about future proofing your song. Once it becomes a little bit more important as a song and people start seeing it, someone's gonna see it and report it. And they're gonna take it down automatically because they just have a bot.
That you use DistroKid too, though, because they'll warn you way beforehand too. Also.
Yeah, DistroKid's a little bit more lax. Untitled. Yeah. If this was like my friend told me about Untitled Masters. Yeah, they'll let you know and then before. So, but like Untitled Masters, if you could even upload this to Untitled Masters, they won't let you. That's how it is.
Back to the numbers though.
Yeah.
Where was I?
Zay,
mix and master.
Submitted.
So where was I at? Mix and master. Okay, mix and master. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna go with a 7.7 on the mix and master. Leave some touch-ups, but all around that's a great song. So even with your limitations on your mix, you still brought out what you needed to bring out. You still brought out a great song for us, man. A real vibe there. So replayability wise, that's something I throw in a playlist. Like I said, like you said in there, your girl gonna hate you for that song. My girl gonna hate me for playing that song too, man, because that's what.
Yeah, she gonna hear some of it. She heard me
she gonna hear that.
She like, huh?
She gonna hear me. She gonna hear me singing that, man. She gonna be hot, but man, that is a great song. Replayability wise, I'm gonna go with an 8.9 on that, bro. That's a great song from you, bro. I really love that. So production, I had 8.8, 7.7 for mix and master, 8.9 playability. You got an 8.47 from Aldrich, 8.47 from me too. Wow, that's weird. That's a little crazy. So 8.47 all around.
That's crazy.
We've
been getting a little scarily accurate.
8.8.
Hey,
Twin, I'm telling you,
hey,
man.
twin. We
Like,
locked
Listen,
in.
I actually had to double check that because I was like, what?
Hey, twin, say
I
twin.
was like, wait.
That's the second time that's. Look at this. Look at. Hold on. If we look at their numbers 8.37, 8.57, 7.83, 7.77, 7.73, 7.83, 9.07, 9.03. 9.8,
Hey,
me and
9.47,
Twin got that same
8.47,
taste, man. We
9.0,
got that same
9.0.
You ain't got no
earworm.
patience, bro. Wait,
You
wait,
guys
wait.
are
Side note.
within.
Side
Just
note.
like,
That
Like
we're in deathly close to
3
it.
of each
within
other almost every time.
0.01 every time.
Hey, bro, I'll
Whatever it
say,
is, yeah,
I'll say, bro, like for real, we like creating and making it fun for people. You ain't got no
Yeah.
patience. That's on you. Like, you want to just sit here and just have a bunch of like the songs are good content
sit and
too, and I
vibe with
love
us,
them.
man. Sit and
But
vibe
sit and
with us,
vibe. That's
man.
what I'm saying.
Cause you know we a vibe, man. We're gonna make this fun.
Yeah.
We're gonna make this fun. So great
I just
song, AD.
and also yeah, with numbers too, bro. If I just give you some numbers and you don't know what you could actually improve, you're gonna be like, oh, well, I guess they just don't like my song. All right, man.
All right, on to the
Next
next.
song?
We got Twisted Secrets with Paranoia. Who's Twisted Secrets? by?
Nah, we not. You're entitled to your opinion, bro. I just want people to enjoy their time here, bro.
I keep the lights on, but the shadows still dance. Soft face in the corner by chance. Eyes
Is
play
this
games
the
when room
song
gets still.
with the
Heartbeats
AI
skipping like
auto-tune
songs
thing that you were
kill.
talking about?
Walls breathe heavy, ceilings whispering my name. Is it me or the dark that knows how to play this game? Checking locks, I just locked, double back to be sure. But no deadbolt strong enough to shut out the unsure. Every creak feels like a message, every silence like a lie. Paranoia tucks me in when the clock is 3:09. I think I heard something outside.
Okay.
Tell me if you heard it or am I losing my mind? These voices playing tricks on me every single night. Can't tell what's real anymore or if I'm just tired of the fight. TV's off, but I swear I hear static. Phone face down, still it lights up erratic. Thoughts crawl up like insects through my spine. They whisper things that used to only live inside. Floorboards echoing steps that don't belong. Mirror shows a face I haven't worn in too long. This house don't feel haunted, I think it's just me. But that's the worst kind of ghost when you can't break free.
Okay.
Can't tell if I'm haunted or if I've always been broken. Trying to scream for help, but the words stay unspoken. I know they say it's just stress or get some sleep, but these shadows ain't the kind that dreams can keep. I think I heard something outside. Tell me if you heard it or am I losing my mind? These voices playing tricks on me every single night. If I vanish in the silence, was I ever even right? Don't say nothing, don't breathe, just listen. Tell me you're hearing
Look, I
too.
laughed at that chat,
Let me
but
keep
I
slipping.
don't agree. Play that new D Craig. That. They said play that new D Craig. They want you. Like, yeah. Nah, yeah, I think that was a little too harsh to be fair, but that's crazy. That's borderline dick riding for real. Actually,
Hey, oh God, chill,
like
gang.
that's
chill, gang.
like yeah, that's a
Chill,
little dick
gang.
riding.
Hey, we're here for everybody.
Talking
bro. We
about
here for
play that
everybody.
new
We're
D
here,
Craig.
man.
If someone ever
Chill,
say that in
gang.
the
Chill,
car to me,
gang. You glazing me just a little too hard. You know,
Yeah,
gang.
look.
Don't do that to me out here on the Twitch, bro. Don't do that to me.
but
Nah,
what's
nah.
it called? What's it called? But yeah, sorry for the side note. But for my numbers, I am a little
Everybody for
biased
that one,
against
I
like
brought
this
some
style of
people.
music.
Yeah, I gotta
Like,
let them know the rules around here.
yeah, like I mean, you know, I definitely like I'm definitely a little biased against it, since it's not something I usually listen to, and I have to always be honest with that in my reviews. But I don't think it will affect my rating much. For this, I'm gonna give it for composition an 8.5. I'll give it an 8.3. For mix, I'll give it a 7. Or actually, I'm gonna flip those. I'm gonna give the composition a 7.8, and I'm gonna give the mix an 8.3, because I think the mix was done well, but I think you could have changed some things in the composition that would have made the mix better. You know, like I just like I don't think like in any way for that like it was a bad song. Like it's something I wouldn't really always listen to, but the thing with it is that I feel like especially once you brought harmonies into that, the harmonies were good, but that's not the style of song it is. You have to add like dissonant harmonies to a beat like that. Like it's a little hard to keep like the maximum amount of like hype in that song because it's a high energy song. You're rapping, you flowing, and then you bring these harmonies into it that are made for a softer song, and that doesn't mesh well. So it's not a bad in all of its elements alone separated. It's not a bad song. Yeah, it was like, and that's what I'm saying. Like the not just the flow itself, but I'm talking when he added things on, like added, you know, more melodies in the background. It felt like it was for a different song. It wasn't made for a song like that. And that's the only thing that draws me away from replayability. Replayability for this is a 5.8 for me. And that's the only reason I can't give it like a 6 or 7, because I just felt like all the elements by themselves were great, but put together, they just didn't fit. They didn't glue together well. Like it almost felt like a mashup of songs, if that makes sense. And that's the only thing that's kind of distracting me from enjoying it fully. That's my rating. I gotta start.
Hey guys,
'Cause I feel like
the last number on that. Sorry.
I gave it a 5.8. Yeah.
See with the little side parentheses you put there. Okay.
Side parentheses. Huh?
Nah, if you look at Foos, he's putting the numbers in.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say nothing, but yeah, I see. That was okay. Actually, let me say this one thing before we get going with my numbers here. Anybody here who is here to support me, and I'm posted, you know, thank you guys for coming. Thanks for supporting your man Craig. Love y'all for real. But seriously, excuse my language here. Yeah, hey man, y'all niggas chill, bro. Don't be coming on here talking shit to these motherfuckers, man. I do this to also give people good criticism now. Like, don't come in here trashing, don't come in here doing that shit we do to each other, man. Don't do that. This ain't that. We on Twitch, so this is for everybody. Just keep it friendly and listen to some music. And don't be putting me on the spot like that, because now y'all gonna put me on the spot and like people want to hear some shit. I don't like to be putting on the spot now. Don't be doing that to me. Okay?
I don't know how.
I love y'all. I thank y'all for being here, but don't come in here do stuff. I don't bless you TV there's request songs. You can submit songs, but it's only underground music. So anybody underground that you friends, family, doesn't matter, but
yeah, don't just only. It's not just something you want to hear, you know. I'll diss you. I like a fun competition.
What?
I like fun. I'll diss you.
Thank you guys for coming in here.
I don't hate your shit.
We diss you though.
I will be friends with you and completely like everything you have put out, and I'll still diss you. I want from Monty. I want to smoke with all of y'all. We could do that tonight. We could do a little mini diss battle tonight.
To say at least he wants to smoke. Okay.
I had that been mixed and mastered.
We can take it there. We can take it there. We can take it there on some fun stuff, man. But
anybody who don't agree with my opinions, I diss you. Just say it in chat.
The ratings, man.
Get one too. Yeah, you can submit your friends' music. Just don't make it.
Production-wise. Oh, go ahead, Audric.
Sorry. For that, yeah, you can submit your friends' music. Just don't submit like random songs that are just like, oh, I wanted to hear this. If there's an underground song that you think deserves like a lot more popularity, that's like crazy and no one's heard it, then yeah, submit that. But we're not here to just highlight accomplishments. We're here to actually give valuable advice and hear new music that we would otherwise not see. So it's like, that's the purpose of the stream. I think when it gets into bigger and bigger songs and things like that, it doesn't really contribute to anything. It's just like
Still what we're
hey,
trying to
look,
do here too. Yeah, we want to be giving feedback, but you know, we also want to hear great music. So that's also
Well,
another
what count-
thing. We do
yeah,
want to hear
what
some
counts
great
is not-
music, but you know, we got to keep
Yeah.
it in a certain lane. You feel me?
Yeah.
But I'll go to my ratings for that last one, Twisted.
Okay.
For Twisted, production wise, I'm gonna go with a 6.5 there. I just felt like there's just a lot of clashing, you know, for the type of song, but with the ad libs and harmonies, they're not mixing well. You know, it's throwing the song off a little bit. You know, mix and master wise, it seems
If he doesn't have much reach, that's
pretty
fine.
cool on the mix and mastering side. I'm gonna go with a 7 on the mix and mastering side. You know, I feel like I could get better from you. I feel like it was a little generic. I can get better. I don't want generic. I want unique. You know, I want unique. I'm gonna be a little harsher today. You know,
Yeah,
we're
I
hosting
wanna-
today, so definitely gonna
yeah.
be a little harsher on some of my scores. Replayability wise, that's not my type of track, so I'm definitely not gonna be nice on that. But you know, you can always work, and it's not always for everybody. You know, just because I say something doesn't mean you got to take it to heart. I'm only here to help you and
Nah, it's
give you
still
my
probably
feedback
under,
and from my point of view. But you never know who's gonna like your stuff. So
If it's at a few times stream,
I'm
it's like-
gonna go with 6 on the replayability wise.
Okay. And I'll say that point you said earlier about uniqueness, I want to be able to tell it to you. I want to listen to the song, and if I were to have this in a random playlist, like think about this, and I want all of you in chat to think about this. If I were to place your song or your friend's song or the songs you even just like listen to in a random playlist, think sometimes about who is this I'm listening to? Like with a lot of songs, you're gonna hear someone's voice, you're gonna know them. You hear someone's flow, you're gonna know them. You hear someone's mix, you're gonna know them. So like, yeah, I just think having that more uniqueness and a quality that differentiates you is also what makes your music more popular. But yeah, let's get to this next song.
Next one we have is, let's see, Execution. Or no.
Now we got Hate Me.
It's
Peasant
Hate
Like.
Me, Peasant Like. Let's get it. We can go. We'll do a little fast track on the numbers. Still good. Try to get good on the other side of things, but let's try to fast track on some of our numbers.
Yeah, say numbers first, feedback after.
Yeah.
You motherfuckers don't really fucking know me.
Ooh.
Okay, I like the
don't
beat.
even
I like
care
it.
if you motherfuckers hate me. I don't give a shit if you motherfuckers wanna kill me. You can say what you like, you can say the fuck you feeling. I'm gonna say what I like, I'll say what I like if I feel it. I don't give a shit if you motherfuckers try to kill me. I'ma say what I like, I'ma say what I like, nigga, bring it. I don't even care if you niggas don't really feel me. You motherfuckers don't even really fucking know me.
I got some good feedback for this. Cause I made a song just like this probably like 4 years back. And 3 years, yeah, probably 4 years back now. I made a song like this, and I think I got some notes for this. Cause I made some of the things I got, no, some of the only few takeaways I got from this, I fixed them. I talk over any song.
I'ma say what I like, I'ma say what I like, nigga, bring it.
Oh yeah, ooh, that breakdown's crazy. No, not yet, bro.
I don't care if you fuckers hate me. You get vexed too easily, babies. What happened to patience? If I'm so wrong, why my life so amazing?
Who's this on the second part? Is
I
this
wake
also
up
you?
when I want, I fuck who I want. You need permission to go to the pub, but she don't ask when she go to the club. Why you get married, you fucking idiot? Don't you know I try that pussy to oblivion? Me personally, it's a 2-gal minimum. Small black gal, the other one Indian. My dick feel huge when I'm hitting them. Niggas hate me, it's jealousy. I'm the biggest in UK underground. Fuck Jim Legacy. What the fuck you even telling me? I don't care if you motherfuckers hate me. You gay niggas probably wanna try and rape me. I know you niggas deep down kinda rate me. You can't beat me, so you wanna change me.
Hey,
Okay.
man. Hey, man.
This one gonna get
Hey,
a real
man.
good rate. What Jim Legacy do to you?
I ain't gonna lie. He came in with that shit.
He said, "Fuck Jim." What Jim Legacy? What he say? Fuck me for? Nah, he geeking. But for my numbers for this, I'm gonna give it a
What is this
8.9.
release too, man? Yeah,
8.9.
definitely throw his
Yeah,
stuff in
yeah,
the chat.
yeah. Throw it in the chat for y'all. 8.9, 9.8, another 8.9, and then replayability 9.5. I think I really like this. But there's one big takeaway. I made a song like this when I was like in high school. I'm not trying to flex on y'all, nothing like that. That's how a little ego. But I made a song like this that I really like. I had called it's called Icarus. That had a lot of elements that were really loud, really present, right? And my team,
My
he
thing,
started
my thing.
yeah. I don't know why British slang is so funny to me. I'm so sorry. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, but yeah, I just I think the real feedback from this is your backgrounds. That first section where I don't know if that's a background vocal or that's just mixed with the synth that you did. Like I don't know. I hope you could explain that for me. Like I don't know what that is. But when it first came in, when you did the first high note, that kind of hit me in the face a little bit. And it was like, okay, I wanted to hear like the rest of that first vocal that led into that. And then I was like, oh damn.
So smooth.
It came in smooth, but it hit me in the face and it threw me a little bit. I mean, yeah, but it distracted me a little too much.
I was just about to say, I feel like it was meant to, but it hit me in a good way. You feel me?
But it's like I don't know.
Like,
we may
man,
disagree on that,
on.
and I'm not saying it's bad. Also, I feel like it could have been a little bit more clean because the beat, that synth that goes with that vocal is great, right? It's pretty it's pretty active, it's pretty good, but it's kind of pushed down by your vocal when you hit those high notes. So I want to hear that mixed with your vocal, because that would have been crazy if your vocal bled into the synth and kind of gradually came there. That would add some bass behind that high vocal and would hit real nice. I fuck with that crazy. That would have made that song a 10 for me. If it just felt like that synth, just like every time it came in, your vocal was just right there hugging it. But like honestly, there's not much I could do with this. I do wish there was a couple more bars with that. Like when you got into the rapping, it was a little too slow. Like the beat, although the beat breaks up a lot, it's not a slow beat. It breaks up, but it's there all the time. Like the tempo is consistent. So I
feel like it's a lower BPM beat, but definitely comes off and can come off higher. You can definitely
like that's what I'm saying. Like when you were doing like the chorus, like that was supposed to be slow and that was supposed to be there because it's big. But when you start rapping, you should have came at. I wish you came at it a little faster. But it's about the content. Yeah, you do, but it's about the content of the song itself. I had that problem. I used to have that problem a lot. I want to do something different every single time, but you do that in different ways from song to song. You don't do what sets you apart from an artist is that you know what you want in a song, and then you can push that. You can push that and be like, yo, that's what I fuck with in that song. When you listen to Tyler, when you listen to any like big mainstream rapper, one song, you listen to one song and you're like, I like they did that. And then you listen to another song and you're like, oh, that was completely different. That was something. That's how you be unique. You present something that's unique and fits in your song. And that will take your replayability up to a 10 every single time. Because then people want to show it to people as well. But Craig, sorry to step on your toes a little bit.
No,
Let me let you go ahead.
I go into the ratings. When I say I wanted some unique things, thank you, Peasant. You brought me something unique that I love, man. I really love that song. That was something.
I agree.
I'm a aware person when it comes to music. I listen to all types of things, and that's something that expands into the area and different types of music I listen to. You really came different with your type of vibe, man. You really captivated me with that one. I ain't gonna lie. I really like that.
That's hard.
For your ratings, I'm gonna go in cool. That was a great song in my opinion. Production wise, I'm going with a 9.3, man. Hit a lot of the marks, you know. Definitely something I'm definitely gonna throw into some playlists and might even have on replay for a couple of days because I love that, really. Mix and master, definitely think you could use a little bit of touching up, but not too much, you know. You got to keep that same vibe you're going with there, man. Definitely keep that. I don't want you to adjust and fix too much up in there because I feel like it's gonna lose that aspect and vibe of the song that's really hitting me. So definitely don't come in and do too much to it, but you know, just light and touching it up a little bit. Definitely.
Craig, you said your numbers already, right?
No, I'm going now. Production wise, 9.3. Mix and master, I'm gonna go 8.9. Replayability wise, that's a very replayable song in my opinion. I'm gonna go with a 9.5 on that. I really like that song.
Okay. Also keep going on your thing. I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just Fudo was asking.
But yeah, like that vibe you got, man. Yeah, you're different. You're unique, bro. Yeah, you really are. Definitely keep doing this. Keep going, because people need to hear more of you. Honestly, people do. You know,
man, do it. Wait. I'm sorry to interrupt, bro. Peasant, if you want to put meme songs and troll songs, do what another artist did. There's another artist that's separated between his like regular account, his regular artist name, and troll songs. You feel me? So if you separate those, that would have kept your rating high. Also, when I was making notes on what I said I wanted a little bit, like it's subtle changes. When I was saying blend like your thing with the synth, you don't just like completely throw out your vocal. You keep that same vocal, you just add an automation to just kind of gradually put it in there. So it's like what's it called? You're able to just make some small changes that make a big impact on the song. That's what it is. Polishing. Like all my notes here were polishing, and anything you polish, bro, and this is for any artist too, anything you polish is just these subtle changes. Don't scrap your song unless it gets like a 4. Don't even scrap.
Yeah,
a 4,
man. Great.
You think
great
you should
vibe,
scrap
great
a
song,
4, Craig? What do you think is like the minimum rating we could give you before it's like, okay, I need to hear another song. I can't. It's not just this song. Nah, see, like an 8. But the thing is, an 8, like especially in the underground, like when you don't have streams yet, an 8 is a song that you play to people, and to get your name out. Like an 8 is like just like this is a good song.
More show them your vibe type of thing.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like, I'll say, yeah, that's really what it is. It's just like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you get a 3 out of 10,
you're right. Right.
If you get a
honestly.
3 out of 10 and you agree with our rating, that's what it is. It's like if we bullshitting you, tell us we bullshitting you. If you said that there's
Honestly,
something that
you
that
know,
would make
give
us
your two
frame it
cents in here
differently,
too. Always,
Real, can
you
you
give
ban
your
that guy?
2 cents.
like, but like, yeah, like um, I think no, don't man, no, I think that's a valuable thing, bro. But um, yeah, like if you agree with our rating and it's a low rating and it's that low, like a 3 and a 4, then yeah, I think you would maybe rethink what you're making. You
Yeah,
know?
3 4s. We won't get too many of those unless you're obviously trolling.
Yeah,
You're not
that's
gonna
like
come
troll
out.
song. Like we don't
And once
even
again, we're
think
not
about it.
trying to downgrade or fucking belittle anybody or bring anybody down. We want people to still also
Yeah.
come in here and encourage people to want to still continue to create music and go after their passion. So
Okay, let's get into the song.
yeah,
We
next song.
we been
We doing a
yapping.
little chatting. We doing a little chatting.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, guess where my pen is? Back on these pages, painting where my head is. One moment while I think of some compelling shit, feel like a felon, a fraud on God. I never pay for credit. This verse is sponsored by some strong adrenaline. I kick push the road I'm on just to go land in a bush. Fuck it, I dust the dirt off. We put my head in a hood. I know a fall could never stop me. Trust me, landing I'm good. It's just the thoughts that tell me jump when I'm dancing that could. So far from where I was when I was still in the tank. Back when this feeling outweighed the hero in me. Safe to say, I think I've changed. These days I'm willing to save the time it takes to find a space to fit in this game. But still in a way, I can't waste what's still in the tank. I can't place the blame on shit that I've been given the blame. Besides me, fear of fame, fear of giving away my freedom. Fear of cheers, fear of being too lame to hear them. It's clear them. Here ripping this gift you hear on wax. The fact is, it's just that plastic in my jeans. Rappers can practice till they go bad shit and never match this. This is stamped, it's everlasting. Like I told you, a fall could never stop me. I'm too fly down to the drawers that I be rocking. It's do or die. Nigga, it's down to execution or suicide. Take your pick, I'm finna choose mine.
Yeah, this shit hard as fuck. Yeah, like yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's Lupe. It has a little bit of what's the name? Oh, it did exactly what I wanted. But the only note I had about this song was done. Oh my god.
And it's getting hard. It's getting hard. And my ears have heard the most terrible thing.
Oh,
They still
this
listen
did exactly what I wanted.
Listen for me. Listen for me.
You put us on with some fire here, bro. I can't even lie.
Hey, that's fire.
I'm not
That
gonna
one's
lie.
fire. Hey, Luther W. Mans, bro. W. Mans. You
Luther,
really did
bro.
that, showing us your
Yeah,
mans, bro.
put the link for this in chat and send this to me too. I'm not gonna lie. Straight 9.5s across the board. I think like you would think this is a perfect 10, but I would say
It's tough to get
that
the
it's
perfect
short.
10.
I
It's
think
tough.
actually because it's a single and it's not part of an album, it is perfect length. I think that the thing is that if it was part of an album, I would want it a little bit longer, especially if it transitioned into the next song, because the singing would be a perfect transition. The thing that like only hurts this for me is I wish I had that chorus earlier. That
Yeah,
chorus,
the singing
like that
and
chorus is the chorus is the one thing that I add like before that was gonna be a thing in my rating. Like you can't one thing with boom bap for me, boom bap goes best with like R&B. Like it's yeah, exactly. It's an itch. Like it's something that scratches me. But like I think the verse, I think that you wouldn't feel that way if that chorus split the verse. He rapped for how long is the song? Let me see how long the song is again, please.
it was 220, I think.
220. So he rapped for about a minute 30. 220. He rapped for a minute 30 of that. But if that was broken up by verse, chorus, verse instead of a
Chorus, verse,
full,
chorus.
I think yeah. Nah, I feel like the chorus is something that's unique and it can be
Yeah.
like once, right?
Mm.
But yeah, I think if it was split up like with the chorus in the middle, you wouldn't feel that way. If you do sub, your submission does skip the
Yeah,
key.
R. Kenny. Yeah.
But yeah, like that would make that a perfect 10 for me. Cause that would, again, it would make the song feel more full in its short length. But if you just kind of put the chorus anywhere, you put another verse anywhere, just because you make it longer doesn't mean you can make me stay focused for longer. Did you submit it through the submissions, Arkini? If you didn't submit it through the link.
It's already in there. It's number 11. So we'll get that up because that'll be up next. I think we're on an ad right now too. So
yeah, we're on a little ad break right now. But yeah, guys, I'll say like the notes about songs like these, like, look, I can't tell you what everybody looks for in the song, but I can tell you I've listened to a lot of music and I know what I want in the song. This song is a great example of doing a lot perfectly, and still you could change something to make the song feel more full. That's like yeah, like, nah, I feel you, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I get how the timing goes with a lot of these. But let's get started on this song. Let's get started
W
on the song.
on the sub though.
Yeah.
Is that ad break up? We got another 2 minutes till the ad ends up. Actually, we can go ahead and listen to his since he just subscribed to. So
yeah, of course, yeah. And tell your friend to come into chat sometimes because I do want to hear this
yeah, man, tell him come tap in on us, man. Like, we love collabing, talking, helping. Everybody does. We got a big Discord full of great people, producers, beat makers, all different types of music from classical to EDM to reggae. So definitely tell them to come and join up.
I know who this is. I know who Elijah is. I don't know who Anton now. I know who Elijah is. Like, I know him in person. So I wonder how this is gonna be. So I want to see how Elijah do it. I haven't heard a lot.
Even though the fire makes it hard to breathe, I will be in love.
Okay.
Even
I'm surprised this got under 1,000
burning high
streams.
degrees.
I would think this might have more than 1,000 streams. I'm just not seeing it.
Say that there midnight chat with your messed up hair. My life needs your beauty still. Make time on me, all your care.
Chance the Rapper,
Same time
Acid
got my
Rap,
motivation.
Anderson
Blow minds
Paak
with
shit,
our
wow.
new connection. Sweet life moving more directions. Long as I'm with you, I'm resting good. Even though the fire makes it hard to breathe.
Amy Wana, your comparisons
I
be
will
OD.
be in love. Even though the fire burning high degrees, I know you're the one.
You ain't never heard Chance the Rapper? He's never heard Acid Rap, has he? You don't hear that? And like Anderson Paak. It sounds like new Chance shit too.
Told you I could take you on a trip away. I wanna do things your way. If you wanna take this slowly, I feel like a star, but I'm on the moon. I need a space to breathe. When I feel my heart trying to intervene, I don't need nothing coming in between my brain. Yeah. All of my thoughts are parading. How many times I'm gonna say this? I want your body to lay with.
It's close. It's close for me.
Give me some room. When I look in your eyes, I'll be straight, I'll be fine, I'm okay. Cool. If we don't speak, I die, could ruin my whole fucking day.
Even though the fire makes it
Oh, I
hard
like
to
that pain. That makes
I will
that makes
be
sense.
in love.
fire burning high degrees, I know you're the one. Even though the fire makes it hard to breathe, I will be in love. Even though the fire burning high degrees, I know you're the one. I know you're the one. No, I'm finna shine like the sun. I love you a ton. Shoot your attitude like a gun. See all your lies, it's a bunch I could change. Tryna find a time to give up, but I can't. I've been on the road tryna make
That,
me
yeah,
insane.
it's like it gives a Smino vibe to it. It bounces between Chance and Smino, and that's
being kinda lame
crazy.
for the truth. My court long enough to tie in a noose. My floor hard when I lay in the booth. My room fire when creating the stool. My lord, people gon' parade over you. That's just the art that we do. Yeah, yeah. Even though the fire
That,
makes it
you could have mixed that a little better at that part.
I will
The
be
vibes.
in love. Even though the fire burning high degrees, I know you're the one.
Yeah, I can see it. Okay, I can see you
Even
saying that.
though the fire makes
I would
it
say more
hard to
Anderson
breathe,
Pot than Corey.
I will be in love.
Like this is Anderson Pot would do like a
Even
chorus.
though the fire burning high degrees, I know you're the one.
Yeah, this is amazing. I already got my numbers together. I got them together. Oh man. Okay.
I don't know if I should do it, man.
Well, I'll get my numbers first. This is not gonna get a straight 10 from me, but this is a 10, 9, 10 from me. Now, you wonder where the 9 come from, right? You think hey, that nigga tripping the mix all together. The composition amazing. It had composition from several different artists that have all worked together and done it well, right? And I think like it meshes so well. A lot of it meshes so well together. There are a couple parts that were a little imperfect, but it didn't take away from the song. So I think I can't even do that. Yeah, like a Dark Birkin, bro. But like I would say just with the mix, my only thing that would make this a 10 straight 10 for me is to differentiate the choruses from the verses on Antone's part. Because Antone, what's it called? Change your batteries, family is crazy. But yeah, like I wish like from the chorus was nice and low, but I wish the verse had a tighter mix on it. Like, cause it felt like it was a little too like the reverb on the verse on his first verse was a little too muddy. Like I heard a little bit too much low end peeking through. While I think that if he soloed the chorus out in the track, kept the mix the exact same, and then drag that verse down to a different track and tighten that up, I would have been like, oh shit, like the snap. Like with the processing and effects that he did, those were amazing. But so like with the straight like main vocal mix, it kind of felt that it could have been changed to highlight the differences between chorus, verse, bridge, and especially his friend's voice. Elijah's voice could have definitely been added to like mesh like this and made so that like if they to sound it as if it was made in one studio, because that would have made this a literal like industry. This would have been that's an industry mainstream song, right? Yeah, that's like a Chance the Rapper era. Like niggas in 2014 would be dropping acid and shit and doing this and listening to this. That's what I'm saying. Niggas die be doing that. Some nigga in a Honda Accord with some DMT is listening to this song right now.
All right, let me go ahead and go into mine.
Tight shit.
I'm debating if I should do it to him, man. I don't know if I.
If it's how you feel, bro, just do it, bro. Accord
I'm
specific.
gonna go with 10 across the board with that one, man.
Okay.
10 across the board, man.
I wouldn't disagree with you to say it deserves it.
It deserves it, man. That is a vibe, bro. Had a mix and you get a little taste of dang, and I hate man, I don't even hate to do it, man. That's deserving of a 10. All around, man, mix wise, production, put together, hit all the marks, you know. It's given everything it needed to give, honestly. It really did.
That's to the discretion.
So you saying you didn't sign up for this, man? We
do this.
It's crazy. It's crazy. We get some great stuff. We get some great stuff here. We get some great stuff.
I would say
that's a 10 across the board for me.
I'll contact Elijah. This does deserve technically to be on the ELO, but it is a little problematic sometimes saying like your friend songs, because it's kind of hard to like distinguish between who submits and who the artists themselves. But honestly, songs still, even if it's not your song, songs still deserve to get the ELO. The ELO is just observation of the quality of the song, and songs that we feel that people should have, artists and songs we feel people should have more exposure to. So it doesn't take away from artists that are submitting their own songs when we do put a song like this on there, because it does.
It gives a lot, and it definitely gonna go on the ELO for sure. Even if it's not, if you're sharing friend songs, that's why you specify the artist name and all that in there.
Yeah.
Because it's good. This is gonna be on the ELO. That was a great.
Yeah.
That is a great.
Sorry,
that was a vibe. Nah, food. I want to hear a little bit of your opinion on that. Like that was a great song.
That was probably
that was one of the most better production and given songs that we've had. I feel.
I agree with the 10 across the board, actually, and I'm a little bit more biased than Alu is. Alu's got a very good breakdown, but in my opinion, I probably would have won 10 as well, man. So I don't disagree with your numbers at all.
That was fire for the track
bro.
fire. That's a fire, man.
Yeah, like bro, I only did that because like there's something that just would have made that a literal like industry song. Like someone wouldn't be able to differentiate that from listening to Anderson .Paak or Chance the Rapper or any of that if that one mix note was fixed.
And it was given a lot of different tastes of some other artists, mainstream artists. You see everybody talking in the chat. Corday,
Smino, Buddy, Anderson .Paak, and that's what I'm saying.
Really a vibe and a mix.
But what sets those people away? Fudo, he already skipped. That's what it was. That was our Kimi submission, his skip. But yeah, what sets those apart from him, like in relative popularity, is those really tiny differences. I feel like people kind of neglect to see that fans are really picky. So I would I feel like I'll send Fudo some notes on adding the most recent song that was put on there, right? So I like most recent song as it, but I feel like these should be a rating of the artist, because an artist is only as good as the composition of all their songs together. So you submit more songs, it should have weight on your score, because these are you have been consistent. That's why it's artist being rated. It's rating you as an artist, and not just your quality of song, your consistency, your persistence, how hard you want it, right? So we will try, but see, we're already behind the scenes. The Geek Squad, I'm gonna call them Geek Squad, already working on that. Geek Squad probably gonna sue me, but our Geek Squad team already working on that motherfucker. You feel me? So pay cut.
Got the boys behind the scenes ready to go.
But yeah, just don't worry about it for now. As this thing grows, we will flesh out more of those details, because I do think we're an accurate representation of like where artists are at currently. I like to believe so. But next song If you,
Is it
unless you're
Clemente
linking.
again? Did
Yep.
she give it another skip, or is that just in order?
No. That's just in order. It's just
Order. Okay. Let's get it.
I see. Okay.
Why you wanna replace all the memories with mania? Know that I was loving you when you know you was craving it. Tell the truth. All the disagreements and the disrespect too much to bear. Tried to tell you to protect the love, but you'd have failed. Tell the truth.
Yeah. I'd say submit the Vox. True, really. Because we can help you on what you like would want to fix with the Vox, especially because they are work in progress. But
What is the message?
definitely submit whatever you want, whatever you feel like submitting.
Character forged by fire and pain. Never thought that I would get so lost in you. And every dream that I had became a nightmare too. Because of you.
I wonder, do you work with do you know Kaylin Ellis? Since you worked with him multiple times, do you know him? Okay. So I got some notes on this that would help with his.
Never thought that I would get so lost in you. And every dream that I had became a nightmare too. Because of you.
For stuff that's not released on anything, upload it to Google Drive, Dropbox, just a file share, and send that link into the submission, and that will allow you to like upload something that's just like a file or anything right now. All right. So to speak on this, I will say
Yeah, I think we did skip on accident. That's what I was confused about.
no, we didn't skip. This was regular.
No,
He
I'm
had two
confused too because we should have been playing. No, he didn't have two skips, did he?
No, he just
He
submitted
got
two
twice.
songs. No. He
Yeah, but, like,
submitted us
It
one
didn't make
song after
sense
another.
because they were like later when Daniel Morgan should have
Uh-huh.
played, and then Kells, and then KG Prince, and then Cromartie.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty
For some
sure he
reason
was
we
the
jumped
next
to
one.
Cromartie.
Oh.
No, I've been watching the forum the whole time.
Well,
I think Real just.
You're
went out
lagging a
tonight.
little bit, Craig.
I'm gonna hit the wrong song there.
Oh, I think Craig. Don't tell me Craig. Craig's power might have went out, guys. Oh no, he good. he
nah,
good,
man,
he
I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Alright.
good.
But
Sweet. It's okay. I'm ready to jump at any point. So.
Yeah. You might have to jump in here for me for just a second because I'm gonna go get some food in a second. But
Just give me a heads up, eh?
yeah, of course. But oh, thank you, James Ryan. James Ryan gonna skip after this. But yeah, I think on this I'll give it okay. I'm gonna mix it up a little bit. I think for composition 9.3, for mix 8.7, and for replayability another 9.3. I think this is an amazing song. This did what you asked the first time. Like when I asked you the first time, like to kind of pull some things back, but in exchange, it kind of took some of the heart out of it. But it didn't take the heart out of the processing. The processing is done perfectly here. I think you mixed it really well, but it's just that it's too quiet. It's a little too quiet. Like to be honest, it's just like your vocals could have been your main vocal at the very least. When you were doing those harmonies, they were very well placed. But when you went into your main vocal, it was a little too quiet. I wish I heard more of that. You know? So I think that if you would have added that, that would have probably put those up to like a mostly 10 for me. Because for the genre of song you're making, and I'm not going to specifically describe genre, I'm just saying from song to song. Yeah, it's a balancing equation. For this song, it's really light. And the note I would say to tell Kalen when he did that little guitar, that little funky guitar solo, that solo was really good, but I wish it sounded like it was recorded live and that it wasn't mixed afterwards. Because it felt like it was just placed on top. So I wish Kalen made that guitar a little bit more bassy and a little bit more present. Because it was again, it was a little too quiet and it was a little too thin.
You're up after the submission, yeah.
Yeah. No. James Ryan Music's up. He just subbed, so he has.
Yeah, no, and then Dan. Yeah, after James Ryan.
Yeah.
Dan.
Yeah. Oh, he said after sub. My bad. Yeah. Okay. See, it was recorded live, and that's what it gives me. It's a live. It feels like a live song, and I think you should put that in the title. Because if it is a live song, like through and through, if your vocals are placed afterwards, then okay, I see. But if it's a live song through and through, I think like that's something to note to people, because people will go in assuming this is a fully mixed and mastered song with like all those, and that doesn't really fit for like the first impressions of listening to. I think it's really good, and it doesn't change anything for me in the factor. It honestly just gives me more context, but I think that there's nothing to add here. I think you just bring up what you already have and you're amazing. Of course.
I'll go into mine here. I'll go into my rating real quick.
Also, actually, before you do that, I'm gonna take a small break, guys. Go make me a little bit of food. I'll still be in chat, like looking at y'all chat. So I'm gonna see if you call me a bum behind my back. But I will. I'll be back in a bit, and just to let y'all know. So I'm gonna catch y'all.
Hey, how long you thinking there? Just real quick.
Like maybe 15 to 30. I'm gonna make the food. I might go smoke though. So just nothing too crazy.
Just don't fall asleep, man.
No. I'm not even gonna be in the room.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll go into my ratings here. Ratings first. I'm gonna go on a 9 on production wise. That's a great song, and I feel like you definitely hit a lot of marks that covered a lot of those points we covered in your first song. Definitely see progression, and you as an artist can see where you're coming from and what type of notes you're trying to hit here. Mix and master, I'm gonna go with an 8.8 on the mix and master. Could use some fix areas, and I feel like it's just me. It's just with the auto tune or the box they're using. It's just kind of overpowering, just a tad bit,
Alright.
nothing crazy, but just a little bit, just kind of overpowering,
Alu
just a
Drat.
little bit. With the replayability wise, that's a good vibe, chill, smoke to song. Go out, sit on the balcony, listen to that, smoke some weed. You know, that's a great song in my opinion. Replayability wise, I'm gonna go with a 9.1 there.
9.1.
Yeah. Other
Nice.
than that, I don't really have too many. Yeah, I don't really have too many notes. Alu definitely always hits the mark when it comes his reviews and feedback, to where it doesn't really give to too much to really improve on what to say. But yeah, definitely there, man.
For
Definitely
sure.
bringing
Hey,
it
bro, you
back.
should jump in with me for a little bit here while we got Alu off, because fuck it, why not?
Yeah, and everybody say
making
welcome
him
to
pull his
Food,
can. Come on.
Fudo in the
Hey, what's
building.
good, everybody? Y'all
And
know
Mr.
me,
Real,
y'all know me.
hopefully he comes up and joins us.
I
here.
hope he comes up
These
too,
are the-
actually.
These are
No, he's
our
fine.
original hosts,
No, he's
original great
lying.
guys who got me here, man. So you guys all say
Yes.
hi and welcome.
If
What's good? What's
something happened
good?
to my
Okay.
camera, I don't know what. If I can get it.
Oh
back.
shit. Well, just talk. You're fine. All right. Well, we'll skip our rating for this one because I don't know if I was paying too much attention. I was more worried about numbers and all that stuff, and trying to record for them and stuff. But now that Alu's gone, we'll jump in real quick and cover him for a little bit. And yeah. All right. So what's the next song here, Real? I think it's Daniel Morgan. And sorry, Daniel. I think we skipped you actually at one point by mistake. Oh,
Yeah,
James
James
Ryan.
Ryan. Yeah, James.
Oh,
Welcome
W
back,
James.
James.
Appreciate
Good
it,
to
bro.
see you
Yeah,
again.
welcome back, bro. It's been a minute, I think. You've been here before, if I remember correctly, or am I wrong?
James, yeah, James has been here.
Yeah, he's been
James has
around.
been here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the Discord and
Absolutely.
everything too, man. Love to
Cool,
see him.
cool. Okay, cool. Yes, sir. Welcome back. All right, let's get it.
Thanks for the gift for the sub too.
Yes, W Mans, man. Honestly, thank you.
What? All you motherfucking pussy faggots, cunt. You think you can rap? I would just shut up. Okay, I'm just on the beat. What you gonna say? Gee, I'm just fly as fuck. And you know bros make believe, but that's okay. I'm like the maple leaf. I'm so damn sweet. I can go with the flow and switch it up any way I want. I just got it. I don't know. I guess I'm close to God. What the fuck you want? What the fuck you got? You got nothing, you do nothing, you just sit and rot. You just sit and rot. You just sit and rot. You just sit and rot, so shut your fucking mouth, bitch. Next time I come in it, I'm just at the top, bitch. No one knows it yet, bitch, but I fucking know it. I feel it inside of my heart, my gut, my stomach, and I can tell it's the force of God. So get your shit together now, no more time to sit and rot. Christ is here, I say it proud. I'm proof enough if you need more cow. You say I'm lazy. Okay, maybe say I'm lazy. Okay, maybe. 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 Fuck.
Right, alright. Whoa. Really great. Damn, bro. Alright, what do you guys think of that one, man? Come on. Let's go Craig first.
I have heard that one before. I don't know if y'all have.
Definitely, I fuck with the beat though, for sure. I know James made that himself. I feel like I was in Discord one day when you were working on that, man. I definitely fuck with the beat. I know you're not the biggest rapper, you know, artist wise, so I'm not gonna be super harsh on you in any type of way, but definitely, no, I definitely fucking with that and the vibe there. You know, you trying to test some things out. You know, expand yourself too. Also, when making the beat, also as well. That's a hard thing to do. Being a beat creator and an artist and producer, you know, and you're just trying to be more versatile with yourself. So I love that. Definitely love that. Rating wise, I'm gonna go with production wise. I'm gonna go with a 7.3, just because all around wise, it could have been touched up to kind of bring all those different parts in together a little bit more better. You know, I feel like it was a little spread out, kind of around all over the place, just a tad bit. You know, just to bring together a little bit more. You know, so it have more of a basis direction in the songs going in. So that definitely mix and master wise, effect on the vocals. Man, the doubler I think you were using, it could use some touch-ups, you know, maybe less effects in certain areas, definitely. And the vocals could be brought down just a little bit more to mesh better with the beat, in my opinion. So mix and mastering wise, I'm gonna go another 7.3 on the mix and master. Replayability wise, I'm gonna go 7.3 across the board with this one. Yeah, so. Definitely like where you're going with it, but you know, just put in some work, you know, really dive down deep in there. So
yes, sir. All right, really want to go next?
For me, as soon as they got into that transition at the end, man, I saw a huge amount of potential and like I saw the vision. I feel like something's missing on your main vocals during the beginning, but it's all very abstract.
What's the cue? What do you mean, what's the cue? Look at the top right.
Yeah, top right for us.
We got 12 songs up there right now.
For
Yeah, I
me,
might have to refresh it. But...
the layers for the deepness, I think just sending two artists. All right, so my favorite artist right now, I know this kind of like a tangent, but I'll make it quick. Easy Mac, Golden BSP, if you check out some of their tricks that they do vocally, I think it'll match the style that you're going for, and you might find something that you'll like to do in a trick that's vocally, because you do some of them, but I think you'll just add more tool belt. You know what I'm saying? Just throw some more shit, and then boom. For me, number-wise, production, I really like, especially the ending, probably carried most of it from me. I'm gonna go flat 8. Mix though, still missing a bit. I'm going like 6.8, and I know that sounds harsh, but replayability, I do like this. I have heard it before in chats when you were working on it. I'm gonna go like 8.3 on replayability. That ending is so unique.
You got a 7.7.
As soon as I heard it the first time, I was like, holy shit. You're not expecting it. It comes in very well mixed. Like, all the flaws go away as soon as that second half comes in. So if you can harness that and put it on the whole track, fucking amazing song. All right.
All right. I'm gonna take. Actually, wait. Let me readjust.
And
this
sorry
real
about
quick.
this glitchiness that YouTube's been doing. I don't know why it's updated.
YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube
Oh,
be
yeah,
glitchy
yeah.
as fuck.
You
on
ever
screen.
tried to log into my account and see if maybe you don't get the ads because I pay for premium?
I'd have to have your password, and I think we've agreed that actually
Oh, we should
sharing
talk about that,
accounts
but
is
yeah.
different
Oh,
than
real quick.
yeah. Take your time.
Okay,
bro.
anyways, okay, moving on. Sorry, my bad. Okay, so I'm going to give this for the lyrics, vocals, and production. I'm gonna give it an 8. I think performance-wise, it was good, but there's still some room for improvement, especially at the beginning. I would say it really comes actually down in the mix and master.
With the overall production too, like if the mix and master was just a little bit better, I think the production would come up. It's just that with your vocals, for some reason to me it sounds like it's sitting about 10 feet behind the instruments, and they're being drowned out by the EQs of your instruments, and you're not side chaining properly to your beat and the rest of your buses. So maybe look into doing that a little bit more, learn how to side chain, or do your manual EQing, not EQing, manual side chaining, which you could basically is just gain staging, but at a very, very like fine adjusted amount. So this is the type of shit you'd be zooming in way deep, looking at the peaks of your song and adding a duck in those areas, but you'd be going across your entire song doing that, and oh my god, it gets annoying. So side chaining kind of automatically does that for you if you just get the plugin for it. Generally it's a lot better and easier. I think FL probably has one built in. I don't use FL, so I know Ableton does, but I've used separate different plugins for it. I think it would definitely help you out. And then to clean up your EQ after it does come through properly, because you're going to hear a completely different effect after that, right? Once you sidechain, it's going to come through and it's going to pop through areas and you're going to be like, what the fuck, this is weird. So then you have to readjust your actual vocal after that. And if you're not using a preset already, then you're probably fine. But if you got a preset on there, it might change your preset too a little bit, so you need to counteract that. So for me, I give it a 8 for production of vocals, mixing and mastering with 6.5, and a replayability for 6.3, just because I think it needs just that much adjustment to make it replayable. I am being a little harsh, just because generally, I don't know, I feel like it's better for the artist, so fuck it, just take it. All right, moving on. We got, who's up next here? Real, we got Daniel Morgan now, right?
The difference between an average...
Whoa. I just got whistled in the ear.
That whistle in the air was...
Fuck, I just got...
That whistle in the air was intense.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me make sure. Nope, I'm good. I'm trying to get back into the swing of doing both hosting and not hosting. You can tell my hair's all fucked up. I wasn't planning on being.
Oh, you're telling me? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, bro. I'm over here with a fucking rat on my head.
I was enjoying
Okay,
eating and just chilling. And no, I'm just kidding. All right.
Don't force your ass on stream.
No, you're good. You're good. It's nice. You know what I mean? I know now what all my optimizations I need to do because I can passively watch and be like, okay, boom, 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 boom. I wasn't so like in my
Focused
head.
on
Yeah.
worried about the numbers and stuff. Yeah. So for me, and yeah, if we're a little bit less intuitive with our numbers, that might just be why. But for me, I'm just gonna start this one off and say fuck it.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna just want a 7.9 across the board. I feel like it was a little bit. There's a couple of reasons why in each area. One, I'm gonna say this really quick. Your structure and your actual composition seems really well done. If it's composition, I'm not sure what you actually like. If that was all stems or how you did it, but it was really long for one, and it got really boring about 3/4 of the way through. Not just 3/4, I would say halfway through. And there was really no variation other than, you know, a couple things. And it just, I think there's a lot more like tactical things you can do within the beat and change ups, and you could spread it out to be more puzzling and stuff with that. You could add specific effects, and y'all know what I'm gonna say. Where the fuck is the tape stop? I didn't hear no tape stop. Did you guys hear a tape stop? I didn't. So immediately 7.9. I'm sorry. But yeah, man, try to go back to that one. Don't accept it being done, because I think you could really like fucking tweak that to be even better than it already is. Like, it's good. It's ear candy in a way. That's why you got 7.9, not a 6 or some shit, right? But it just needs more oomph, more beef to the whole song, if you know what I mean. So I think you should. Yeah, well, I just think it needs a lot more for it to feel. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, okay, moving on. I'm gonna give the floor to Craig. You want to do this, or do you really want to do this?
Yeah,
go ahead,
I
Craig.
can go ahead.
Yeah,
I really like that though. I feel like that's something I can definitely hear like on a background track of a video game, or you know, something like that. I do like that in a sense. So, but definitely could use some work to not have it seem so drawn out, you know, could bring some other aspects in to keep us more engaged through the whole track, you know, especially with those longer tracks, 4 and 5 minute tracks. You definitely want to do your best to try to also keep your audience engaged as much as you can through a long track like that. And that's the thing that I feel like a lot of people also have somewhat problem when it comes to tracks that are longer in that sense. Is just keeping us engaged through the whole thing. Definitely a good vibe, and see where you're going with it. But you know, just adding like Fu said, adding some of those small things, and just something else to also keep us more engaged through the whole thing will definitely extend this a lot farther. So my numbers, production wise, I'm gonna go with 7.8 production wise. Mix, I'm gonna go with an 8 on the mix. Replayability, I'm gonna go with a 7.8 on the replayability.
7.87. Okay. So, oh shit, I forgot my number. Goddamn. 7.9, 7.87 is what you got. Wow, you're 0.03 off what I had. All right, Real, what do you say, man?
Sorry, trying to get your fucking screen.
Oh, you're fine. I asked you to do something. Yeah, I forgot about that.
There you go.
Okay, well, we have. You good now?
So
Okay, cool.
for me, yep, it's good. All right, for me, I really like this one too. It's very similar to the last song that I heard from you, but yeah, I agree with both the points. It just needs more variation for that second half. I was engaged for the first half and then just kind of in a loop, but not gonna beat it down too much. I want to say I'm actually going 8.1. I really like the mix overall, so I'm gonna give it an 8.5. And then replayability is where I'm gonna be harsh. I'm gonna do like 7.3. So we will see what that comes out.
8.97. So we were all within. Holy shit! What is happening today? Okay. Maybe it's just biased results. You got 7.91 overall though, which is basically 0.1 above what we all basically had rated anyways. So, 0.01. Okay. Next up, we
Skip
got.
here.
Do we have any more skips?
We
actually,
do. We
Yeah,
got Shane
so
too
it's-
sick.
we actually have another person too in the same person.
I believe.
Yeah, I got it. I
yeah,
got it.
I believe
yeah,
it's
never
the
mind.
same one.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, it's PayPal.
So
Thank you, sir. By
let's
the way, your
get
W.
it. This art's pretty fire. Let's get into it.
Posted with my gully, and can shit get ugly. All about the Benjamin, no play about the money. Nigga bum me, keep them away from me. Chain go dummy, gang big knocks only. Pedal, gas. I hope I don't crash. I'm going too fast. Broke digit, go dash. We're going to tag, but let's see the tag. Always pop my shit. On top of the barrel, ain't time by the money. Why the fuck you fixing that? Same time by the money for niggas give it a rest. Every time I put a fit on, some niggas down fence. I ain't mean to cause offense, so just do it every less. Belling up pills, we do it all for the thrill. Belling up Molly and practice it ill. I think that I'm high, but God, I can't feel. Nah, for real. Too many bitches in here just to chill. Gangin' with me and we hop in the field. Posted with my gunny, he packing a steel. But we just feel, nah, for real. Hey, stop it like Kevin, you're nagging at him. Wait, I done house at the gym. I've been ballin', we work around. Boy, I've been doing this, you just a fine. No, I'm not gonna explain it again. No, I don't know, it's the best in the night. And I don't know how I back there when I came. Dark need a name, I don't know. Shit, I know my name glued on my hip, strut like a holster. Nah, it's lit like that fast cocaine, and my jeans don't fold up. In the corner, poster with my gully, smoking Doja.
Still not muted. I clicked that button 3 times and didn't unmute each time. That was funny. All right, maybe it's my mouse. That's what I'm gonna blame. It's gotta be my mouse. All right, and background. There we go. See, I'm getting smoother. All right. For me, this one's actually easy. What do y'all think? I'm pretty sure on my numbers.
I'm gonna go with my numbers real quick. Production wise, 8.2. I really like that. That's a vibe, bro. Really.
Who was
You got a
this?
vibe. Shine Too Sick. He's new.
Oh,
he's
thank you,
new
guys.
in here
Yeah.
today.
Thanks
Thanks also for the
8.2
dono.
Yeah, thank you very much, dude.
8.2
Appreciate
for
you.
the production wise. Yeah, that's a vibe, bro. You're hitting it. I can see what you say on your rough mix. But it's really not too bad. Really not too bad in my eyes. I feel like for the vibe you're trying to hit, you're definitely on the right track. But you probably need a little bit of work in your mix. But other than that, that's a vibe. So 8.2 production, mix and mastering. I'm gonna go with a 7.5 on mix master. Just because, you just use some work, some touch up, really final producing on that to bring it all together. Replayability wise, that's a cool little vibe. You got a little vibe there, and I see where you're going with that. So replayability wise, I actually really like that. I'm gonna go with 7.9 on the replayability.
All right. And then for me, I'll go ahead and go next. Yeah, no. Very similar to what you're feeling. I think that the biggest thing is whatever the beat. I don't know if you produced the beat or not. That's a good question, actually. The beat's not clipping, but it's still got that crunch. So I'm curious to if you did produce it, what you used to, get that saturation, or was it just like a limiter and clipping it, but keeping it at a spot to where you still have headroom on the master? Like, that's what I'm seeing. You got a lot of good room still left to play with the mix. Just did a gain filter. Okay. And what DAW are you on? That's another good question. But overall, really, really good. Keep working on the mix. BandLab, so it's gonna be tough getting that mix just right, but you have all the tools to do it. Sometimes you just gotta get real technical with your numbers and, you know, real small tweaks and shit. But yeah, number wise, I'm going 8.5 on production. I'm gonna go 7.9 on the mix. I think there's a lot of potential there. And then replayability, I fuck with it. I'm gonna go 8.2. Hopefully not biased by the art. He did pick a pretty good.
Hey, yeah,
Not bad,
that
you
pick
guys.
is crazy. I love that pick. Iced out, bust down Wick right there.
So, all right, Fudo, you are next.
Do you want to know your score or no?
Now to the
396 average from you.
396.
All right.
Right back, guys. Quick bathroom break.
What?
Okay. I'm gonna give it.
I got an
Let's
average of
see.
300.
No, I'm
On
just.
the Elo now.
No, what?
300,
Yeah, that's what your number would be if you had
Elo
control.
is
If
like
you were on
wood,
the Elo,
wood,
you know
wood.
your name would also. You would start climbing up the Elo randomly for no reason.
Hold on, let's look at it. That would be like
Oh
wood,
shit, my
wood, wood.
headset's dying.
I would be
Yeah.
last. I would be last if I had 300.
Okay, you had a
Yeah, I would really do
8.2.
that to me. Okay.
Oopsies. Hold on, sorry, my bad. Okay,
You're good.
I'm
Stay
gonna skip the fucking
hydrated.
song
Drink
now.
water.
play it in the background.
Play in the background. Ah, yeah. See,
Yeah, I forget the
you
song.
probably need to go first next time. I'll try and keep it.
Yeah,
in
yeah. I
mind
have
now.
like super bad split branding right now.
I'm trying to figure shit out on my side with other formulas and shit.
Oh, this. Yeah. Okay. That's good enough.
All right.
I forgot. Yeah, this song needs a lot of vocal mixing and the preset. And something about its vocal is almost like not vocal. Is it the beat that's clipping?
The beats. The
I think it
part
might be the
that's
vocal.
self-
It
but
might
it's-
actually be.
It's still got headroom, so it's not technically clipping. Like it's clipping on its own little insert, and then cut down or whatnot.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna give it an 8 for the production. Mixing and mastering, I think that's where you really need to polish it. So I'm gonna give it a 7.5. Replayability, I think that was it's a unique sound in its own sort of. It's got its own kind of like vibe to it. Your flow and your delivery are kind of interesting. It's different as well. So I'll give it a 9.1 actually for this. But you need to clean up a lot for it to sound better and be a 10 almost, in my opinion. So I'm gonna 8.2. 8.2 overall, so that's what we're to say. And what he ends up with is 8.09. So I'm just getting messages out. Crazy here.
Oh yeah.
Distracted slightly.
Today's been crazy busy. Okay, so I saw that your name came up twice, but you missed the link, so I got you. Okay, cool. Right, the list should update here in a second, and we are getting on to kills. All right, let's get it. Let's see what you got. How y'all feeling tonight? Everybody scream. Y'all feeling good
Where's Ali?
tonight?
Is he coming back yet?
He's smoking, which I was
I can't
doing
wait
until
for the
y'all
camera to
rudely
turn on.
interrupted. Oh,
No,
shit.
no, you're fucking part of this shit.
Let's get it. Kills. It's a ballad.
Keep me going, gotta keep your focus, really bad at shit, show it, feel it in your heart, that's how you know it, all the bullshit, girl, I ain't with it, yeah, keep on playing with me, gotta quit it, girl, that's man, so I see that shit through to the finish, everything, yeah, I had to go and handle business, but I love it when you hit my phone just to hit it. Touch your soul every time I get up in it. Just play my role, cause you swear that I'm the villain. Feeling like 5 all the way, you reaching to the ceiling. Hey, dog dick, yeah, that's gon' make her listen. Beat that thing, yeah, just like it's a sentence. Swear to God, I hate it when you posting all our business. That's bullshit, you just fishing for attention. Hey, why the fuck you think I get so high on my own? Pouring up this cup cause I don't wanna feel no more. I've been tryna get it right, but you stay worried about the wrongs. That cash in your love, that's gon' pull me up the hole. Keep me going, gotta keep your focus, really bad that shit, show it, feel it in your heart, that's how you know it, all the bullshit, girl, I ain't with it. You keep on playing with me, gotta quit it. Glass man, so I see that shit through to the finish. Everything, yeah, I had to go and handle business.
All right, that was Kells. It's a ballad. Fudo, what you thinking? We're waiting on that man Craig. He should be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I like his delivery and his flow. Again, yet another song. I think that the goddamn mix needs a fix. Just polish, man. A really good polish. Because on my ear set, like it sounded very like zapped in a way, or like EQ was really high. It's taking precedence over the highs and the lows a little bit. I'm gonna give it a 9.1 in your production. I say you did good. Your flow, delivery, everything like that, you're candy. Your mix, I'm so sorry for doing this to you, but I gave it a 7.6. I'm actually saying that because there's a lot to be done in the areas of like actually EQing yourself, just as I was saying in the last song there. Some things are being a little fried for some reason. It's almost there, but like the fried is just, it's too much. And then replayability, I'll give it an 8.5. Once you clean up that mix, it'll be radio ready though. So no like harsh feelings in any way. It's just you know, I'm a little tougher on that one specific spot on mixing and mastering. So yeah. All right, Real.
Me, I love this.
What do you feel, man?
I really had no problems with the mix or the flow. I just fuck with this
Yeah, but
one.
hold on.
Go ahead.
That's what I was trying to argue though, is the master. So listen, something I want to say
Yeah,
because you're not
I had to
mastering
do
across
shits.
devices.
Okay. I
That's
will.
okay.
I
You can't,
will.
because my
yeah,
ear
yeah.
set didn't work
I won't
on this
argue
song. It
that.
just fried it.
Okay.
Yeah, like, but that's the point. Is like, do earbuds, do car stereo. Sometimes you gotta have all these devices around you so you can do it. Some people don't have them, so I get that point. That makes sense, right? But for the people that do, at least that are listening to the stream,
I would say this is a good enough
if you guys
song
are doing the
to
mixing
go
and
back
mastering,
and do exactly like he's saying. Try and get multiple masters and try and get the best out of it. Because yeah. I can see exactly what you're talking about because the mix sounds really fucking good and the performance is definitely on point.
maybe on your ear set, but not mine.
Do what?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Well, the mix sounds good, but the master doesn't, right? In my
I see
ears,
what you're saying, but
the master sounds
yeah.
really fucking weird. So I'm like, and the master is really just about device control. So you're trying it in your car, you're trying it on your fucking Bluetooth headsets, you're trying it across devices, your phone out loud, you're trying it through your phone connected to a Bluetooth headset, you're trying it through your Razer headsets, your gaming headsets, your regular computer speakers, your laptop speakers, your KRK monitors if you have any, you know what I mean, or something like that, or just go across every single device that you currently have. And if it sounds weird at all on any of the devices, you can kind of make different mixes for those devices, just like Real was saying, and then you can master them specifically for that device afterwards. The mix does require some EQ adjustments.
Yeah,
so it's
you'll
not
be
just
going
mastering
in
work,
and
but
out, back
mastering
and
is
forth
mastering,
between the
that's all, but-
car and between your phone
Yeah.
and shit like that.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, make separate ones. Separate.
No, I'm
'cause
saying
it'll drive you mental.
I'm saying listening
And then
to
find the middle.
back and forth on different
Well, no, I'm
devices.
saying, yeah, but I'm saying listening back and forth, obviously, but make two different EQs, make two different files, find the balance between the two, and if that's going to be your submission to Spotify for your output, that would be your best one. Or, if I remember correctly, most distributors have different options for mixes. So you could put out a car mix, you could put out a headphone mix, you can put, well, I know that, I'm pretty sure Distro does it, or is it Amuse? I don't remember which one. One of the two do it, but, fuck Amuse though. I mean, honestly, fuck Amuse. Both of them are stupid as shit.
Gotcha.
I feel bad for artists here, man. I really do. The distribution companies make it really difficult to mix and master and actually get your shit heard. But Spotify clearly goes based on quality first. Is number one priority for them. Then it goes how you can use your music, blah 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 blah, how playlistable, etc., right? But really comes into quality first, because if it's not quality, then there's no way it's gonna ever make it on the radio, ever.
Yeah.
So, or on their big playlists, like their actual premium playlists, they advertise themselves. It'll just never land there because it's not of quality, right? So you need to make sure that you're absolutely paying attention at most 100% to quality before you output your songs. Never export a song unless you have verification from like 5 to 10 people saying that sounds good in my ear set, that sounds good from his ear set, etc., right? Okay, real quick, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna give I already gave my numbers. I had an 8.4. Sorry, overall.
Okay. And Craig, did you catch this song, or would you like?
Yeah, I did. I did catch.
Crying in that driveway. I know from the weather raining all day. He stuck with me, going on his propane. He took you down the road that was the wrong way. I'm trying to fix a woman that feels unsafe. Cause I raise a blade, this summer's ours, babe. Exploded this on my mind. Can you tell me that you feel what I feel inside? All we need is one night.
Me used to kill it in the sunset, a sundress, so I feel it when you upset. True love, I don't need to see you undress just yet. Out in Cali in a Corvette.
Now it's 3 a.m. and we're drunk on the beach, living life, and we're more than friends again. How did we end up right back in the same spot that brought us right back here to sit? That blue was fun. I can sit back and laugh, wasting time with my youth till it turns to the past. I would die over you. That's what time had to prove. I don't care what she says. Now wake up, time for school. Yeah, Annie, are you okay? Tell me, baby, Annie, are you okay?
All right, let's break it down.
Fire, brother.
You want to break your ideas down, your numbers? What you thinking?
Yeah.
Wanna hear what you got?
Numbers, production wise, like I said, I might be a little biased because this is my boy. This is the guy who got me wanting to do music, man. So I'm going 10 production, mix and master 9.5. Really, it's all biased. I'm going 10 across the board, honestly, because like my man's doesn't miss, and I love that song. That's one of my favorite songs, my bro. So.
Oh no, you said 9.5 in the mix. Hold on. No, you going
I don't
back?
even know what I
You
was talking
saying
about.
going
It's
back?
10 across the board. Yeah.
Oh man,
I'm
that's
going back.
That's 210 across the board from you this show. Okay.
Today, yeah.
Who
Man,
was it? KG Prince?
KG.
Yes.
Alright.
Shout out. I'm gonna share the profile.
You guys might
Alright, let
have
me
some
go
better
next.
feedback from bro.
Go
Because
ahead.
I'm a little
No,
biased.
I actually would like it to play in the background real quick as they go. Like, just
Yeah, that's
nice
fine.
and
Just
low.
hit your camera.
Nice and low. Yeah. Oh, camera? Sorry about that. I forgot about it. Actually, fuck. It doesn't really matter anyway.
Alright. No, skip to the middle if you don't mind. Just right to the middle. Fucking. Okay, so one. I'm gonna say this real quick. You get extra performance points because immediately I was like, well, W because you made a video and you actually have a very high production video. Your mix and master is goddamn better than half the people in this server right now. Not server, but half the people even submitted tonight. And I think it's really just the clarity.
And this is a good example for other people. You can hear it. There's really no clashing. There is no EQ mess. Everything fits very well. I'm kind of interested though as to why you chose to do Annie. Are you okay? Are you getting like? Are you able to get away with this one? Is this going to cause you issues with copyright later or no? Because I was wondering that one specifically. I think you changed it up enough to get away with this, but I think it's interesting that you took this. I'm gonna give this a 9.2 production. I'm gonna give it a 9.5 mix. No, I'm gonna give it a 10 mix and master. I think this is the best one I've heard tonight for mix and master. And then replayability, just because it's got the video, that gives it a couple extra bonus points. I mean that it does help selling wise. You're gonna get more people wanting to actually click on it and see what it's about when they actually see a video behind it. So 9.5 for the replayability. It gives you a 9.57. Mr. Real, how do you feel, my guy?
I don't think I could improve upon something. If an artist came with me and he was like, hey man, look, I'm unsure if I need to drop this, and he came with all of this shit, be like, well, why are you coming to me, bro?
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go 9.8 on production, 9.8 on the mix too. Replayability is a 10 though. I mean, I don't think many people can really argue that. I think this is something that's going to be relatable and consumable by many different groups of people. Like this will definitely get out there.
Okay.
I had a 9.57. Craig had a 10,
And Real had a 9.87.
My
That
people's
gives you
coming
a
in
9.81.
and blow us away, man. Always,
Oh, yeah.
Not
KG,
bad.
you know you do it.
Fire stuff,
sir.
for damn sure. All right, let me throw your profile link into the chat. Y'all gotta go give him a follow.
Bro, should already be mainstream, but we cooling right now.
It takes time,
You know?
man. Some of the people that we know
Cool.
now,
He's almost there.
They've been
Almost
working for
there.
like 10 years and shit, and they're just now getting in the light. Some of the people that we're just now finding, they've either, I mean, unless you're an industry plant and then get thrown into like 4 months and then you're top of like some kind of fucking board. Not, or, you know, I'm talking like sales and shit. But, I don't know. This is definitely fucking fire. All right, y'all go drop a follow. Up next, we've got, I believe it's Bricks, is how you'd say it, and this is Soms or Somez. How would you say that song title? I'll grab it real quick. How y'all liking the queue system? Is it less confusing? Let us know. Let us know.
Q is great. I'm loving the Q to this time. Like I love it. It's clear for everybody kind of see when they come in.
As long as I don't fuck up, then we're doing pretty good. It'll stay accurate. But I fucked up twice now, so we'll see if I can hold on to my consistency.
That's not unusual, you come out.
It's not unusual thing. It's not unusual.
I mean,
sorry. I don't want to get copyright. Let's get it.
She only wants me, but I'm not sure. Yeah, girl, I'm not
I'm back.
sure.
Y'all miss anything crazy?
I don't know. She only wants me, but I'm not sure. Yeah, girl, I'm not sure.
Baby girl, could you one for me? I love the way your body move. Could you turn around and show me what the body do? Could you show me now? I could really trust you. I would never ever ever take you for a fool.
I be thinking about you all day. Ain't but about what these other hoes gon' say. No way, can't believe I let you alone all day, baby, baby, no way.
Oh, you got me feeling all the type of way. The way you sway, I could barely even concentrate. Hey, ain't even gonna contemplate or hesitate. The feeling I'ma demonstrate. Yeah, I know I kinda got you at a wrong time, but baby, it's been feeling like a long time. Give me a chance and I'ma show you, I'ma treat you right. Up in the car and I'ma take you back home tonight. I know how it feels to get your heart stolen. You took mine, but you left a big hole in it, holding it. But it's you out here who be controlling it, baby. But in you, I think I found a pot of gold in it. Oh, there's a feeling that I'm feeling when I see you. There's no reason, it's the perfect kind of season. Find it hard to keep on breathing when you tell me that you're leaving.
I don't know. She only wants me, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
but I'm not sure. I don't know. She surely wants me, but I'm not her. Girl, I'm not yours.
Oh, yeah.
Tonight, I see you looking at me, baby, you alright? You a freak and you're trying to spend the night. It's okay, baby, just don't play no games, don't wait, baby. Let me go crazy, suck me up and you gon' make me go lazy. Make me go crazy, make me go lazy, make me go lazy.
Tonight, baby, tonight. Got me feeling alright, yeah. Tonight, could I see you tonight? Got me feeling
Is that Arthur?
alright, yeah.
Arthur back in here?
Hold on,
Oh, I
let me
know
get
that.
your camera back.
My words. I don't know. She only wants me, but I'm not sure. Girl, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I just made myself some food.
We got, yeah, we've all been munching, man. We just, it's that time of night. So that was Bricks with Somez and featuring Tim.
No, it's Bricks with Tim. Call it Sums.
See, I said that first, but then it sounds wrong to me. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Well, it's British. It's Sums.
No, it's Bricks.
Gotcha.
No, I'm saying.
See?
No, it's
Songs.
songs. It's songs.
How'd you pronounce?
Because it's British. Like they're British.
Yeah. No, I'm just that one went right over my head.
Maze. So
like that.
Maze.
Well,
Like
what y'all
Gomez.
thinking? What y'all thinking?
Correct me in chat.
Name back up to.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
You didn't know they were British.
Uh,
They were speaking in a British accent. My
Me?
bad. Yeah.
Oh, are you back now?
No, I just didn't
Yeah.
know that phrase.
Hey, I didn't know what you were talking about.
Screen's gonna
at
look
all,
weird
actually.
for 1
All right.
second. Let me grab this right.
So I really enjoyed. But he had an interesting inflection of Spanish in a weird way with the way he was singing to that, which I think was interesting.
I knew it.
Why?
Nah, they told me I was
Alright.
right.
Said the way Aldrich said it was right. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh nice. All right. I'm gonna give it an 8.5 For the production, I think your lyrics and vocals are really good. Your mix and master, it could use a little bit of work, but really it comes down to I think your EQing and your vocals. Again, my headset wasn't really enjoying it, but I mean that's just my headset, so I would say that maybe try again, like checking across devices. But it was pretty clean regardless, so it's gonna get a 9 for that. And then for replayability, it's not really my type of song, but I'll give it an 8.7 overall for that. So you got an 8.73 out of me.
I'll go next.
All right.
I heard the full song. Yes, real. It's a really clean song. I think I don't know which one was you Bricks and which one was Tim's,
Good question.
because I feel like whoever was the deeper voice could have mixed a little bit better into the track itself. Like I feel like you were whoever one was more melodic and one was more rappy, but I feel like you went a little too far. Well, it doesn't sound bad in any way. It's mostly your mix. Okay, Tim singing, I'm right. So with your verse, the thing is like Tim's did a lot of like vibe, like he lifted the vibe, he created the vibe really well, but your rapping, it doesn't distract from it, but it feels like it was just kind of put on there. And it sounds good. You need to match your mix closer to his. That's all it is. Just match the mix a little bit closer to his and that's it. But for my numbers, I give this for composition, I get this an 8 flat. For mix, I'm gonna give this a 7.2. Cause again, it's clean. You did everything, like you did all the basics right. But you can meld it a little bit more. Also, I think that ending part. Does this nigga Craig got no pants on? Yeah.
Hey, don't. I know it looks crazy.
It looked crazy.
I just got my legs up. I got shorts on.
But yeah, you could just like you could mesh a little bit more with Tim's. And then on the replayability, I give this a solid 8.5. I think it's a nice chill song. I do wish that end part where you came after Tim's was kind of left blank as like an outro for it. That just because I feel like an outro would help. But other than that, I feel like that outro just as the instrumental would help is more what I'm saying. But other than that, no, it's a good song. I'm not even gonna lie. I was vibing to it.
I'm gonna go in ahead and Brex, man, I see you. You said take it easy on you. There's no reason for us to take it easy on you, man. You got a vibe, bro. I love the vibe you got, bro. Definitely could like Audric said, with your verse on there, just have it to mix better with Tim's on there. Just to, have it more of a kind of, mesh together a little bit better. It's just a little bit of a different distortion between you guys. But no, you definitely got a vibe, bro. You hitting some great marks there. You got a vibe that I fuck with. So, is this released too? Because yeah, I'm gonna definitely go back and listen to that because I like that.
It is.
So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to throw that in like a playlist, something. Give you a comment or something here after the stream. But no,
Wait,
man,
get out that browser. Where it say he from? You from Nigeria? That's fire.
But
I like it. I like hearing the African
that, man.
I like hearing that.
Numbers wise, production, definitely well put together song, and you guys did a great job on there. I'm gonna go with an 8.7 on the production.
We the main two hosts.
Mix and master could use
for today.
Mix and master could use some work, fixed up a little bit on the mix and master. But other than that, it's kind of already well kind of put together. Just need some good in mastering done and a little bit of mix to it that would really extend that song. So I'm gonna go with a 7.9 on the mix and master. Replayability though, I really love that. That was a vibe there. So replayability, I'm gonna go with Gonna go with an 8.3 on the replayability.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I do
What
want to
was
hear
your,
more out of you.
What was your production number?
8.7. 8.7.
Okay, next is Ardlap. I'll be real.
Yes.
Ardlap done posted some heat before.
Yeah, we're gonna see if he
So
can keep it up, cause he's been.
Our lab back once again.
Yeah, let us know. Okay, so there was something new you wanted to tell us in chat. If one of y'all could read that while I grab the link for him, and then I'll make sure that I got the right one. It's the first submission you sent out, right? Ardlap.
I think it is.
Shuffle,
It's
I
made
believe
for a
is the name.
game, and they require me to loop it, so don't expect any variation on the second drop and stuff. And it's also made for some kind of dance emote for game.
Why would you put all of his paid skips?
Okay.
He does
I
have
only
mad
had
paid skip.
I only had one up when I had the form up.
Got you, no
You see
worries.
what I'm
I just
saying?
fixed it now.
Yeah, yeah, you're
He
good.
do got mad paid skip.
Food and real. If you guys want to also maybe chip into a little bit for our laps before you guys,
Yeah, I'll help out,
hand the
but I'm
reins
not gonna
back
be on
over.
camera, though.
Yeah, no, you guys are fine. I just know our lap's
wanna
been
break
here,
it again.
you know, with all his skips, and you guys
Yeah, for
definitely
sure.
have some great notes for him.
Ah, he
Too.
deserves it. He deserves it. Yeah, for sure, man. Get the
Alright,
full.
I don't know
let's
how
get
my
it.
stomach.
rating.
I don't know how this is gonna make my stomach feel in an hour, but you know.
Yo, bro, hold on. We never
should be
got to announce other bro's number.
Okay.
I missed
Oh, yeah.
one person. It was Alu's number, I think. Alu never got to rate.
No, I rated.
It
You
might
missed
be
my number?
mine.
What was your number?
You
My
might be
number
missing
Might be
mine.
for
yours.
yeah.
I gave an 8.73. I have an 8.3 here, but I don't have Alu's.
Yeah, I went right after you. I went before Craig.
Oh fuck! Did you? Sorry, bro.
Yeah, I gave him. Now I'm forgetting. I know for the mix, I gave him like a
You can give a general
7,
number if you want.
like a 7.2, 7.3. For the production, I gave him an 8.5. I know that. And then for replayability, I think I gave him an 8 flat, somewhere around there.
8. That sounds right. 7.90. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Real, I don't need yours. Okay.
If I shafted, yo, Bricks, you might want to go back because if I shafted you in the rating because I forgot,
now.
I'm doing it off my head.
Yo,
So just let me know if I
we'll
fucked
have
it
an
up bad.
audit system at the end of the end of the season.
It
All right,
happens. Yeah, it does happen. So.
Let's get it. This is Shuffle.
I like the sample he uses. Well, just because it's a loop doesn't mean it's bad. I'm judging it just off content of the song. Context is important, so I will figure out. My forehead looked crazy big for me right back here. I ain't even know that shit was I want to play this game now because I want to see in what context this is used. Also, yeah, thank you guys for all your submissions. I know Fruto saying it in chat, but it is important to us to have music to review, and I'm glad that y'all have are giving us stuff. Now they submitted Craig's song. Craig can't get on the ELO. How that work? How that work?
Yeah, nah. I'm already on the ELO from past, but you know I don't need it, and you know it's whatever.
They finna just start making y'all host if y'all.
I ain't never down to go ahead and give some of my songs a listen. You know.
Of course, I always want to.
They kind of did me earlier. I had some people up in here that kind of did me and put some expectations on me. So like,
yeah,
I'm okay with we can give them a listen and you know let the chat go ahead and rate me.
Yeah, we'll let them do the rating. Also, but yeah, for this rating, don't be too hard on yourself about it being a loop, because the loop isn't bad. It's not like you did the loop and there was nothing in the song in the first place. The only time a loop gets boring is when you have it and then it's just gone. Like you're looping and there's nothing in the initial loop to make the loop worth it. But that was a cool breakdown. You have content in the song, so that should be the least of your worries. For this, I actually kind of like the style of this. I like the sample. I like the groove that it gives you, you know. And I do very much like the vibe. Again, I want to play the game to see what context this fit in, because I know it's a dance animation, but what triggers the dance animation? Is it like you win or some shit like that? Because if this played like as some winning music, like a nigga just whoop your ass and they start hitting the jigs and then bit. I mean, okay. But I feel like for numbers, for composition, I'm gonna give it an 8.9. I think it's a really good composition. It is a little bit simple, and I think it's just fighting. Okay, see, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I was thinking. Willow, just submit the music video link in chat. Not in chat, but in our link where it says send here, we have a pin. If you do !submit, then it'll be there. I forgot to tell you, nah, you good, bro.
Man.
I told you, I led you astray at first.
But if you don't want to wait in the line queue, you can donate, sub,
whatever.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
We'll still get to it no matter what. You just got to stick around with us.
Yep, of course. But yeah, I think like some things I feel like in a lot of my ratings, I think something that everybody should be aware of when I rate these things is that there are limitations of a song inherently. Some songs will never be a perfect 10 with me, no matter how much you work on them, just because, not as a subjective, like, is this good or like, is it as? It's not how much I like it. It's more just, you can only do so much. What's it called? Yeah, you could submit stuff like that, like sound design, all that. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, with things like that, there's an inherent limitation because the context of which you're making something does matter. Like, of course, a video game OST that's made for a 32-bit fighting game is not going to be comparable to a full score for a Final Fantasy game. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, with that, I'll say, like, just because it's an 8.9 now, I don't think you could do much more to get it to a 10 per se. But it's an amazing composition in itself. I just think it's kind of simple, but that's the purpose of it. You get what I'm saying?
Full-time Roblox sound designer definitely makes sense. I could definitely kind of see that in a lot of the sounds and
like
songs.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, and for the mix, I think the mix is the best part of this. I give the mix a 9.5. I think it's simple enough. All the instruments fit into their desired place. And they have just like a space. I think you got everything foundationally right. There's nothing really I have a note on really with that. I think that some of it, like, of course, again, you could change it from a loop, and maybe even though it's still a loop, maybe you could have asked them if you could take out some of the instruments just so that it builds back up differently. So the loop stays the same. You just get to the loop in a different ways. You get what I'm saying? Like you put instead you create a false bridge. If does that make sense to you? I wanna make sure I'm being clear. But like you create a false bridge, and that false bridge is something that you use to create the illusion that you're not looping it, but you still are. It still ends up in the same spot with little change. So I don't know if they'll let you do that, because you could still. I'm guessing they could always update the game. I don't know if, but throw that idea out.
Like a part 2, like a new zone, but like part 2,
Yeah.
like the OST.
Yeah, basically. So yeah. And replayability, I give this a solid 9 flat. I replay this. I like that. I listen to anime OSTs, game OSTs, all that all the time. And I think this would be something I'd very much listen to.
Yeah, I'll go into my numbers. Damn, Aldrich kind of hit all the kind of points there. Yeah, you always do. But for my numbers, I'm gonna go with production-wise. I'm gonna go with an 8.8 on the production. I feel like you're for the description and what you made it for, what you told us about. I feel like you are hitting a lot of just all the main points that you needed to there. Wish it wasn't somewhat for a game for you to have came in and do what you do usually our lap on your drops and stuff, but you know you definitely hitting the mark on there. Mix and mastering, I'm gonna go with a 9. And then replayability, I'm gonna go with an 8.7. You know, I feel like that's like a great track for context and what it was needed for.
Okay. Oh, you kind of cut out at the end there.
8.8 for the reproduction.
Okay.
Or replayability.
Also, Bognero, thank you, bro. Like it's supporters. Like for everybody's
supporting us and coming in here, bro.
Yeah,
the
bro.
last few streams, man.
Yeah, bro. I think like I don't think everybody should be like you. I don't think giving money should be the metric of how you get your things heard. But I do think that when people do support us like that, that allows us to do cooler shit.
It doesn't go unappreciated.
Yeah.
Can I say something really fast and interrupt that if that's okay? Because at one point we didn't take any subscriptions. We didn't know the model. When we were on Twitch for the first time for their good first year, we didn't take no donations, any money at all. People would subscribe for no reason, and we had nothing to offer really, and we didn't know what to do about it. And then somebody randomly in one of our streams was like, "Can I skip the queue by subscribing?" And we were like, "Oh shit!" And we were confused on how to deal with this. So at first we said no, and we didn't do it. And then a couple people came in and said, "No, you guys should do that. That's what like a lot of streamers do." Now, all the money that we get from this, almost 99.9% either goes back into the hosts themselves, or it goes back in, well, I mean, I would say 50% goes in the host and 50% goes back into Endeavor. We try to split it up evenly right now as we're getting profit and as we're growing as a company right now. So really, we're pretty transparent on how everything works. We don't want to really hide anything. But really, we didn't want to make anybody have to pay for anything. It wasn't the whole point of this. This whole point was artist for artists. Give you guys a free opportunity to essentially get your music rated, and it's just kind of the nature of the game when it comes down to stuff. People don't have all the time in the world. If they're willing to pay money, it just goes back into the server at the end of the day, and it just gets these actual Twitch streams, a lot more views because we can put more money into our advertising, right? Yeah. Which means your music gets more views when there's a larger audience here every time, right? So it's really about the money just goes back into advertising, marketing, and the company itself. So really, you all get a benefit out of it. So thank you to every single person.
Yeah.
I'll put it like this.
Thank you to every person.
Me just being here. I'll put it like this. Me being here is just off of the same thing, man. I came in random night,
donating.
one and you know, hear my people hear my music, man, and I was the same way. Just donate, support these guys.
Yes, sir.
They giving me great feedback, and now look where I'm at. I'm right here hosting.
Yeah.
So
every
You know,
host
it's
that's
not
here.
it's not for really anybody because I came in doing the same thing. So
I
Yeah,
know
and
we're
we
making
support
this
you at the end of the
really
day, too, and, like,
long.
we'll support everybody. so-
exactly, you
Oh my
know.
bad.
Oh no, go ahead, man.
It puts
You're good.
it puts a good incentive, like, you know, in this music game, you
I'll be
got to
honest,
be able
my
to
bad.
support yourself if you want yourself heard sometimes.
Yeah, and also
It's a hard game
also
to get
I want to
into.
say, our reviews, like I know we're making this long winded, and I know some people get a little bit mad about us pausing our purpose to monologue, but it's like all of the hosts that come on here do it off the strength of just wanting to.
Because they want to hear some music, you know.
They want to hear music. They want to. They've been given feedback themselves and given the knowledge that they can also give good feedback. No, you didn't miss it, Willow Dot. But yeah, like I think everybody here just is here to contribute and fuck with y'all, bro.
I'm glad these guys brought us in. You know, it's kind of opens some
man, that's why
doors.
we
I
fuck
feel
with
like
you
a
boys.
lot more people want to come and host and join us from the Discord.
Yeah.
You know, I love that.
The two of you guys are really the two of you guys have supported us for quite a few weeks now, almost a month now, and the two of you guys have been here consistently, and it's hard not to fuck with people that give good feedback, want to help a community out.
Have the same.
I don't know. It's a very good community. It's artists for artists, right? You both are two very good artists yourselves. You guys have a good background, and I think this is a very fun opportunity for everybody to just hear each other's music and review it and stuff like that, and give some good feedback. And these people can take something from this, walk away, and go, okay, this is what I need to do, or this is what I not need to do. But also, do remember at the end of the day, guys, everyone viewing this stream right now, we are all just artists too, and we all are learning ourselves, right? So the information that we give you is sometimes it is biased based on each person, even myself. Yeah, and myself, even when I'm giving my own feedback, take it with a grain of salt. You don't need to necessarily sit there and be like, oh, well, this is 100% true. This is feedback from a random human being. Remember that, okay? So at the end of the day, these two, I think, have a very good understanding of music. They're probably the most justified lately in our group that have they have the most authority, in my opinion, to be giving reviews, just on the way they work together, the way they talk, and the way that they make music themselves, right? They have really good experience. So
yeah, and you
yo,
guys
boys,
really
this might be a
putting
regular.
us on too.
Yeah,
when it comes to
we
the
learn
music,
from you. Yeah, we learn from you as
guys
much
are
as
fun,
you learn
bro.
from us.
No, man, but you guys are
Exactly.
fun to bring around and fun to talk to. So I think that's what it really makes
And
it a
like
good.
I really
community,
go
right?
be checking out the music too. Like, oh, I see you're on Spotify. I like the song. Boom, I add it to my playlist. You know, it's simple
Exactly.
as that.
Exactly.
And the feedback we give and everybody gives, I take a lot of the feedback I hear back for myself too. So once
Yeah.
again, I'm an artist
Yeah.
myself. I'm trying to grow as well.
Exactly. All right, to give you guys the floor again, I'm gonna jump back off and mute myself. Good luck, boys.
Next song.
Let's do it.
Take a knee, just hoping that you're really laced it. I am my own mind, but I'm still waiting patient. They missing my hate, but I really fucking hate it. Tryna find a way, but I cannot find a way out. Living this girl, hoping that she is my world. With the diamonds and pearls, man, I live this fucking girl. Solve all my problems just like a fucking drug. But at the same time, I don't really give a fuck. Top of nothing on my donut, Scooby-Doo. All bills around me feeling like a is a clues. The blues clues. Did I get over your head? At the same time, I wishing that I was dead. Stop telling me to stop taking these meds. Really wishing that you was in my fucking bed. Really feel like David, cause you in the back of my head. You're a real fucking bitch. People be afraid when I take these motherfucking pills. I'm alive and dead. Become more honest, made of steel.
this unfinished?
I'm guessing this is an open of some sort.
Yeah. But yeah, is this open or unfinished? Because I know I can tell from the tags that you didn't make the beat. Unless you did it, the tags are from the tags it's then. Is this open? Like what is it? Can you tell me in chat? All right, who try to go first? You just want to keep it
who
left to
was
right?
that again? that,
Isaiah Johnson. I want to see who it is.
I'm looking at the thing.
Who's the art? What's the artist name? It's Isaiah. I'm guessing it's Isaiah Johnson.
Show yourself, Isaiah.
Show yourself. Make yourself. Reveal yourself.
Oh, I think this was MBGZ, wasn't it?
Oh, okay. Is it?
That's who I think that
Let's
was.
see.
Yeah, because it was Ben Lab. Yeah.
Okay. So I think like for my rating
It
on
definitely
this,
wasn't finished, but
yeah, that's what
I
I'm
think he had
thinking.
said that. So
Yeah, maybe I missed that because it just I feel like a lot of this, the reason it didn't hit as well to me as I did, like the beat's cool. I like the beat. Quick
Juice WRLD
numbers.
vibes for sure.
It's definitely a Juice WRLD like vibes type.
He
feel.
low-key sounded like him at first. I was kind of
Yeah.
confused. I thought
The
I was
first
hearing.
the first few bars, but then something
I was
about
like-
this. I think BandLab is actually, this is another song where BandLab's limiting because his auto tune started messing up like mid song. He was off key for a few of those, and they didn't stick. I could
Yeah,
tell.
I think he just needs to replace some
Yeah, he
slide
needs
some
to.
of his vocals
he might
and
need to
some of the
re-record
stems
them.
a little around.
Because this is unfinished, I'm kind of forced to give this a score, composition and production wise, of like, I'm gonna give this like a 5.8, like, because it's just not finished. It's a good blank slate. Like I see the idea, but there's nothing there to make me feel like this has any like special quality. Like I want to hear it finished with like the message carried on. I want to see if it's an open. I want to see someone else on it. I just need to see it finished in a way that actually like resolves the song, because it's just kind of you placed a few bars on there and then you let the beat play. That's kind of what I feel like.
In terms of direction, how do you feel and where he's going with it?
Well, I thought, like as you
I
said,
think
it's
he
a
wanted
Juice
to-
WRLD. It's a Juice WRLD vibe. Like I could see it could be a good song, but it just doesn't like it. It's linear right now. I know where it's going. I know it's gonna go to like. I know it's gonna go to a Juice WRLD vibe. There's nothing special about it. That's what I'm saying. When you finish a song, usually you find something special in it. Flow, mix, beat, something. Something changes in it because that's like the latter half of the song. Your idea is fully formulated, things like that. There's nothing like that here. So yeah, like for my mix, I'm gonna give the mix a 6 flat. The mix, it's a little too harsh, and I think again, I was gonna say this earlier, BandLab's restricting you on this one. This isn't you. Like the beginning vocals were a little harsh. Take some of like the high mids and the high end out of those. Not too much of it, but just like a little bit, because it's a little too harsh. Maybe you might hear it, like hearing it in like my headphones. They do have like a better high end frequency response, or not to get into no nerd shit, but I could just hear it. I could just hear all of it, and same thing with their main vocal. And you could also turn down just a little bit, just a smidge, turn down the background vocal coming up, the first initial one that comes in, and that will make that a little bit more pleasing on the ears. But there's no ear candy here yet, as Fuda often says. So I'd probably give it a replayability like is gonna have to get like a 4.5. Just because and I'm not even saying that because it's bad. I just like, why would I? It's not hard enough as a snippet to where I would want to replay the snippet. I'm not going to your IG with this and going, yeah, let me show this to my homie. Replay it. Let me. Oh, what was that song again? Replay it as a snippet. Like, if it's unfinished, it better be so hard unfinished. I would listen to it as a 30-second song. That's all I'm saying. But Betty Boy, go ahead, and then we'll get to Craig.
Yo, howdy. So for this song, I actually do fuck with the vibe and like the production. Originally, I was gonna give it an 8 on like the actual like beat itself, but since it's a tight beat, most likely, I'm gonna put my score down to like 7.3 on the production, just because I kind of like, you know, the vibe and the way the beat sounds and stuff. As for the mix and master, I'll have to give that like a 7. And I have some notes here for you for BandLab. Is definitely be careful with those compressors in BandLab and any kind of high boosting, because you get that real tinny sound. People don't like to hear tinny sounds when they're listening to music. They like it warm and with body, and just level more efficiently. So instead of like, you know, thinking about how loud you want it to be, just mix it in a nice way and then let the master do the work on the BandLab.
Yeah, because BandLab does a little too much. That's all I'll say. It does a little bit too much because it's compensating for like having no microphone, having no this, that.
And for replayability, I think if you added like a 10-second bridge, kind of like where it cuts off, and then you switch up the flow on them completely from like the Juice WRLD vibe to like something else, maybe even a beat switch, because it's kind of a long song, it drags out.
Yeah, that beat is kind of basic in a sense to me. I feel a beat switch would mix great in there for how long and kind of basic that beat is.
Yeah, so if you could just play around with it a little more, you know, get a little more creative with the writing and stuff, I would bump this song. Like I would give it like a let's say a 7 on replayability. Like I can definitely mess with that.
Also, Betty Boy, did you?
Betty Boy, I'll go ahead and introduce yourself. I was just gonna say the same thing.
Yeah.
Let these people know. Who
Hey, twin, we locked in like that. Craig.
Boys. Can I interrupt? Can I interrupt?
Yeah.
Neither Real or I know what your first number was.
What?
You gave
Betty's?
2 numbers, but there's supposed to be 3.
Oh, first number was 7.3 on production.
Thank you, sir. Then you're done. All right, introduce yourself now.
All right. My name is Betty Boyd. Thank you guys for having me on. I've been making music for about 10 years, and I've been also doing video editing for the past 5 or 6 years. So I can do like full-scale productions. I do mixing, engineering, you know, mastering, all that good stuff, sound design. I started making music like when I was like 15 or 16 on like some sequencers and stuff, and then I got a copy of FL. I saved up money. This is a fun little backstory. I won't go too long with this. But I had a little Minecraft YouTube account, and I saved up money from that, and I bought Machina too, and Native Instruments. So I have a Machine Micro, and that's how I really was making beats and stuff. So I was making like EDM, learning sound design, stuff like that. But enough about me. Let's get back to the song.
I'll go into my rating there. Yeah, just kind of touching bases on what these boys both said. It being unfinished limits us a lot, but you know we're also here to listen to unfinished things and also try to give the best advice and criticism we can. First off, when it came in, I was a little pushed back. At first, I thought I was listening to a Juice WRLD song. Honestly, he heavily sounded like it at the beginning. I was like, wait, what are we listening to? But you definitely got a vibe that you just need to expand on. Go ahead and finish that, or go a little deeper in. Give us a little bit more to listen to be able to really, you know, deep dive, even if it's not finished. But a little bit more would have been able to for us.
Yeah,
to
we
go
want more of you. We want more character out of you. You know,
Exactly.
like it's cool to like cop a flow from somebody, but at the same point, you gotta like if you gotta take your inspirations and then show yourself through the inspirations.
Exactly. So, with my numbers, I'm gonna go production-wise. I'm gonna go 6.8 on the production. Mix and master, definitely BandLab. You can hear the easy BandLab problems in general. People using BandLab now. I know some people have made some crazy things on BandLab, and shoot, a lot of my music I use BandLab right now nowadays. So I understand and the lacking and places where you're limited. So trust me, it's not just you guys or you in general. It's a all around thing with BandLab. So mix and mastering, I'm gonna go with another 6.8 mix and master. Replayability wise, like I said, if you would have just gave us a little bit more, even for like a snippet or unfinished song, like something to just really tie it back in, but there was nothing there that really grasped me to where I need to let me go replay that, let me go listen to that back again. So replayability wise, I'm gonna go with 6.5. And then
what's the total score for that, by the way? What's the total score?
Can I remind you guys? I'm gonna remind you guys. I am sharing my screen with all of the numbers. So just a reminder, if you're seeing me over here typing in numbers, you guys can watch and you can see me typing in your numbers. So,
I'm gonna put Craig. You should
actually, to be fair, if you guys, I sent you guys the link too, so you guys can jump into this, hit the July 22 tab.
Oh, you did?
I got it pulled up.
Too.
I got it pulled
check
up.
Your DMs.
So I'll take that.
July 22 tab, yeah, man. And then you start
But,
entering your own numbers.
Got a
and I can help you out from
5.17 from Aldrich overall, 6.7 from Betty Boyd, and a 7.1 from me, or
Nice,
6.
good job.
Did you send it to the group chat?
6.32.
No, it's a 7.1 from Betty Boyd, actually.
Betty Boyd, okay, and 6.7
sorry,
from
my
me.
bad.
Okay,
Sorry,
yeah.
guys. Yeah, it's my fault.
But yeah,
you gotta
6.32 overall. So
yeah, send me that.
And then on to the next, we're going back to our lap with one of his skips. So
Ear candy, let's go.
Yeah, we here. Yeah, we're here. I'm just saying we could see it. Just remind us when the skip comes on. Oh yeah. Hey, our lap had his skip. He want to replace this skip with a sound design video that he has. He said he just had to upload it. So
yeah,
do you have that ready for us?
that our lap and
You got that ready for
yeah,
us?
we'll go.
I was
ahead
just
and
excited for the title of the song.
Oh yeah, he said you can play this one.
Oh,
You can
okay,
play this.
okay.
Next skip, he'll do the other one.
Okay. Just please have that upload. I don't like that the gingerbread man in his cover art is white. But I'll see what it is coming. Groovy. I like how all right, man. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. Interesting. I was gonna say something. Depending on how you take this, I got a note about this, but you could fix it. Right? Okay. Okay. See, okay, you fixed it. Okay. You know what this reminds me? This reminds me of Static Shock for some reason. Like the shit that was played in like Static Shock cartoon. Nah, I had a note about that, but we got to fix it. It is still it's still too long, but it's not. I thought it was gonna be too long, and it was gonna loop too much. R.I.P. Ozzy Osbourne. I'm chewing some food, so Betty, go first for me. Sorry.
You know where? So on the production side of things, I'm gonna have to go with a 9 for the mix-ups and variation. It's definitely got a lot of ear candy in it. I'll give you that much. And I just really like how you constructed this overall. It's really nice. The mix and master is also very pristine. I'll say everything has its own area to sit in. I just feel like there's something, because I'm not too good at mixing like EDM and stuff. There's got to be something like some saturation in the mids or something to kind of bring those highs like and high mids into the mids a little bit more. But maybe that's not my expertise to say that, but I don't know.
What record label you signed to, nigga? Cause why they oil up the gingerbread?
They was on something. They was on some Diddy time.
Oiled up.
I think they was on some Diddy time when they made that one there.
I'm gonna have to go for an 8.5 on the mix and master, and I honestly would have rated it higher, but there's a little something there that I can't really pinpoint with the low mids and the mids and how it's meshing. But everything sits really nice, so I like that. So for replayability, like honestly, I'd bump this on the regular, so I'm gonna have to go with 8.5 on the replayability.
Okay.
And, Audric, you wanna go or want me to?
I'll go. I
You
think,
got an 8.63 by the way. Sorry.
yeah, okay. For production, I don't know if my note is really for production or replayability, so I'm gonna just shout my numbers out and then give you the real notes I have about it. I'll give you an 8.8, 8.9, and a 7.8. And the real note I have, because I don't know whether it's more of a production thing or replayability thing. Sometimes the categories kind of blurred. All three categories kind of blur together depending on the feedback. But it is a little too long. Like, this is the first song I will say I've heard that's a little too long. Like, it's not because it's boring. It's not boring at all.
You also
At
gotta
first-
think, bro, when you're dancing in the club, you hear something like
And that's
this
why I'm
playing.
saying he did say it was a live set and it was played live. So that's why I was saying, like, this is like,
He
it
said it
makes
was an
sense.
extended version too.
Yeah. So it makes sense that it's long, but like as like a streaming, like a song on streaming, and also a song that doesn't say extended mix, it is like it at the end it's like, okay, like you kind of know where it's going. But one thing I will say, it's not boring. It's not boring. Because when at first when you had that 4, like actually that might have been 16, that 16 bars of, and I know I'm a musician, I get my bars and scales and shit messed up all the time, bro. I'd be fucking
Yeah,
up.
you're hitting the point there, Arla.
But yeah.
Sometimes it is better for DJs.
Yeah, it is.
Understandable.
It
With this type of vibe and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, no, and that's why I'm saying I don't think my critiques are really wrong for the song. I think I'm just thinking of it as like like we're thinking like streaming and radio, and those do apply by different rules. But for a live set, as it's intended, as I said, context is always important. Assumptions in an investigation, assumptions kill, or some dumb shit like that, you know. Yeah, it's just that it. Yeah, the label asking you for that extended version and an oiled up.
Oil, you get that thing oiled down.
Yeah,
Man, I don't know
take me
what
through this homosexual
what they
rigmarole shit. Yeah, I
the
remember
eyes
that
was all
video.
red and popping, oiled up. I
Yeah,
don't know what
but
he's ready to do for that.
But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with the song, to be real. Like, it's just, this is one of those songs that you hear in the club, you dance to it. You don't really think much else. You're probably on Somali or something like that. It's not boring. So I have no like negatives on it. I just think for streaming as a like something I'm listening to while like sitting down somewhere, or even if I listen to this in almost any other context outside of
I
partying.
could blast this like playing some games, like just going through some dungeons.
Yeah.
like, you know.
But he
some
has game
simple
design.
grinding.
He has game design shit too. So that I want you to listen to that, because that shit's like really some shit you can listen to playing it. I'm just judging it song for song.
Right.
So yeah, I think I think I have justified my numbers quite well.
Yeah, and I meant for me personally, like if I'm just
Yeah.
sitting here playing like some Path of Exile or something, boom, this is what would come on, you know.
EDM during Path to Exile is an interesting move for me. I feel like I would want to listen to like adventure music.
I'm going to go into mine here for you guys. Rating wise, 8.9 production. Mix and mastering, I'm going to go with a 9. Replayability, I'm going to go with an 8.6 on the replayability. Definitely hit the mark. The extended, it does get a little drawn out towards the end, but I feel like context wise and what it was needed for, definitely it matches for what it was needed for. Definitely continuing on, you know, hitting your mark on this, Arlap, you know, giving us expectations of what you've set for us, and you're definitely still hitting that mark, definitely, and still proving you're great at this music stuff, man. So I want to give you your round of applause and tip my hat to you for that too. Keep going, man. Keep doing this, man. And then
let's do another. We're gonna do another song before you skip Arlap, just to like kind of like volley them.
Yeah, we'll
you
do
have a
it
lot of
in between,
skips.
yeah.
But you'll be around.
I think this is a song my homie put up.
Yeah,
for
you
me.
no, because was the first one you submitted that really crazy EDM track, or was I
Yeah,
forgot?
his
Was
first
it?
one was that one that blew us out the water, bro. Hey,
Oh, okay, yeah.
His
'Cause
first
nah,
one
that nigga
when he
submitted
first
some
had did
crazy
that.
shit. That nigga, but honestly, most of his songs have been good. Like I haven't heard like a bad one yet, and I hear a lot of artists have bad songs. I have bad songs. I am ashamed to say that. Sometimes.
With my song, guys, you know. All
It's
right,
a
wait
chat
1 second.
rating.
Real.
Chat rating.
Chat rated, and Betty and Aldrich, you guys go ahead and give me your feedback too on this.
I'll give you slight feedback. I'll give
This
it
is
to you
one of
after
my
stream.
this is
I
my
feel like
one of
this.
my more favorited songs by people. So definitely give me some opinions.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, I heard this song before. You showed me this. Yeah.
I dropped it and got like 2,000 plays within the first like couple hours.
Just slow down though. Just like I'll be fake hated too.
All my life this chance to come fight out. What I'm about now, why don't you just come and find out? I know I'm right about all these things that you just crave out. Yeah, watch your mouth now, I'm not the guy you really wanna try now. All my life, views from the sky just seems alright, but I try to keep up this fight and make a great night with control of the mic. Oh, I am not the right type to play with his time. I'll teach you something in life. I'm one of them guys who really is slide. Don't make me popo tonight. I really do this, move this, put all this time into moving. If my life came up with rules to be showing, never be losing a crew. The rules don't fly. It's still all the truth is why you just hating it, cause you can't do this. Life is not basic, you never will move it. Today I'm just waiting to get up and do it. Waiting for this chance to come find out. Come and find out. Now why don't you just come and find out? I know I'm right about all these things that you just crave out. Yeah, watch your mouth now, I'm not the guy you really wanna try now. All I ever do is try and find out. Every day a person gonna live your life now. When you really just find out, nobody cares about your life now. They only care about the cream, that's how it seems. Not that you put the beam right to your teeth, ready to make you see. Ain't none that you hurt in your head, and you really just think you don't mean anything to nobody. Anybody, on my life now, yeah. Driving me in my head. Wavy, so wavy, yeah, yeah.
A little bit of Craig for you guys, man. A little bit of Craig.
Yeah, I really like your vocal inflection on this one. It's a really cool performance, and the vibes are on point for sure.
Thank you, thank you.
I would say though, definitely be careful when you're using those like dominant panned layers for an extended period of time, because it can sound uncanny. At least for me, you know, you have that one that's off to the left, and it's just like it's a little bit too much of that, and it takes away from your like nice
Other
vocal
vocals, yeah.
performance.
Yeah, I agree. We do have an ad break in 5 minutes, guys. I will notify the chat of all that. So if you want to take a little snack break, you feel me? For all the non-subs, of course. It's,
Are y'all down to
still
get
gonna be
right
fair.
into the next one so we can try and keep up pace, get everybody who's
Oh,
here
non-subs are
Yeah.
helpful, so you don't
in
have to
chat.
worry about that.
Okay, I'm gonna be naming out a few names that I don't see in chat that will be skipping. So if I do skip your name, if I do call your name and skip you, let me know in chat.
Oh,
if you're gonna-
Ardlap's next anyways. No, Ardlap's next. He has his last game next.
Okay, I
so.
got you. I just gotta clear some of this queue anyways. Alright, so we got Wrestle, Jay Toven. These are all Twitch names, by the way.
Okay.
Scotty's not here. Calm down. I don't see you here as well. 1vs3, I do see you here. Star Killer, I do see you here. PGX, I do see you here. And Willow, I do see you here. So all of y'all are definitely gonna get played. Ardlap is next, so we're gonna get straight into it. But yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite songs from Craig.
My God, I got my window open, and I think a skunk or something just outside.
My
Oh my
bad.
God, hold on.
That nigga,
Oh, what the-
that
I'll
nigga
close my
room's
window.
still like 3.
Is that what you're
Yeah.
calling the
My
weed
window,
smoke, my
actually, that's
guy?
funny as hell because my window
Oh,
is also
skunk now?
open. Why are all our
Can you
windows open?
unprivate that video for me, Ardlap?
Either someone shit themselves or skunk shit
Or
themselves,
send me
or
the
someone's
private
fucking weed
link.
on something else.
How does this work? No, unlist
know.
it. Send me the unlisted link. That's what it is. You just gotta unlist it. Actually, this link should work as soon as you do that. Let's see. Yeah, just hit unlist for it. But then besides that, up next will be 1vs3, and then Star
Gracious,
Killer,
that's gonna piss me
and
off.
then PGX. So everyone that's here in chat will definitely get played tonight. Don't stress. All right, good time.
shit's awesome.
Okay.
Oh, I thought this was.
So
What
this
the
is
fuck?
you do sound design for the games now? Okay, I'm seeing.
Okay, this is an anomaly. If I knew what this was, I would say not to accept it because it can't be put on Hero. But I think there is a talent in this that I'm appreciating. That
Yeah, full rating or
he
breakdown.
did ask.
Yeah, I was about to say. Let's just
Nah, I mean,
let's tell them
nah,
what we
that's
think.
fine.
What y'all think?
That's
Just
shit fire. I can't even lie. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I can't
Like,
rate this
yeah,
the same way
it's
at all.
fire.
But yeah, I just think no. I'm saying you did well.
Yeah, nah, let's
Especially for
let it run
Roblox.
through. Let's get it.
Because I would assume most Roblox devs don't put the amount of effort into like anything. So like knowing that just like this is you get paid for this is actually kind of cool.
That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
I think I also like people who can do other shit than just make. I think this is really fun.
Well, if you can do shit like this, like on here, can you do this on music videos? Can you do this on like what's the limit?
I don't know. I only enjoy sound effects and music when it's comedic. Like I got a tag. My tag is what makes you think you greater than Jesus. I like it because on a song where I'm not trying too hard and it's just lighthearted, that's something funny I can put in it. But ultra serious sound effects in like almost any song, unless it's like an action movie, it kind of fucks me up. Like, why you punching someone in a Tupac song?
No, I get you, but I mean, as far as when it comes to sound design in general, I can definitely. I mean, we do have kind of rare ears for people who know a little bit about effects.
I feel like I've seen this game before for some reason.
Well, it's definitely some Roblox variation. I know how Roblox is.
I don't know.
I've
My
never
roommate
seen
used to play Roblox. Yeah.
Why didn't you put like a
Oh, this
song
one's
to
The
this, though?
Boys.
Like I don't understand
This
why
is
we
The
not
Boys.
edit. Like you're really good at your visual
This
edits,
isn't
though,
editing.
in my opinion.
This is just in the game. He made this shit in the game. So when these effects
Oh.
happen, when these characters do this shit, this is what you'll see.
I would do a song to this shit. Make a video to that. Like do one of your songs, like an actual song.
Some of them have.
This would be really cool for like
Okay, that
EMV
was nice.
style.
That was
That's
nice.
a dude from Demon Slayer.
He put some music in the end of that. That was nice.
Turn it up. Yeah, more. You.
That was nice.
Sound like Yappy. More.
Yeah, shit like that's definitely way
I
better.
want to sound like Danny DeVito. More.
in the shade though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They do make so much money. I see why you do this. I see why you want to launch this. I'd say this is a good way to set up a new rule that we can't like. Yeah, you support us, so you kind of have the exception with stuff like this. I'll be real, but like,
Yeah, no, we haven't seen anything.
so that's why I'm kind of checking it out.
Alright, I think that
Yeah.
might ask us to stop this one.
Yeah.
Well, chat's on a break
And,
right now,
we'll
but I
just-
do agree we should move on to one of the songs. But I see where you're
Yeah.
going, and I think
Yeah.
the biggest thing that we as
Who's the
artists
fault, people?
could say is that you're fine with everything you
Are you
have,
saying
but
you? Are
add
you
more
saying how
music.
far are you?
What's that? Say
Now,
again?
someone asked the question, "How far in the queue are you?"
Yeah, I can
But-
check real quick. Oh, you came back.
But why they
Zoop?
use
We already
you?
played Craig, so we haven't updated things properly here, obviously.
Yep, I got you. Yeah, if you stay here, you'll
Didn't
be
we also
coming up.
play half these?
But I saw that you had
Skips?
left, so
Yeah.
no, we didn't play those. We only
Also,
didn't
No,
play our
actually,
lap skips.
Nah, our last
Actually-
man, I fucked with
We
that.
didn't play
tough.
those.
No, we
because
did. I
I ain't
have
gonna
like
lie.
5. No, I have our lap record 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only
we
one
played
left.
Ear Candy. We didn't
Yeah.
play Tempest though. I don't think.
Yeah. Also, guys, I am gonna bow
there's
for
one
the
left.
night because
For the
I
night?
feel, Yeah, I feel
We've
my
only
review
got,
strength.
We got 20 minutes.
Yeah.
If you think you can hold on.
Come on, my guy. Yeah. Hold
20
on. Hold off.
What you mean 20? 20
We're gonna
minutes?
try and close out in 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh
Think
yeah, I
you
can
can
hold
hold
Yeah.
on. Okay, I can hold on.
The
Alright,
list
cool.
isn't too bad either. So
Yeah, the list.
Wow.
and
I
we
just
can,
I don't want to
anything
give
that's submitted
unfair
with me, we
reviews.
can definitely skip
Yeah,
to.
I
Listen,
just
hold on one
don't. I
sec.
didn't want to get unfair reviews.
Let me say real quick. If y'all want to be played right the fuck now, I'm saying right now, and I don't want to be rude, but the only way you can be played right now is if you do a sub, skip, don't know what the hell it is, because there's a good chance if you just recently submitted, you're going to be back-ended into the possible next stream if we do actually watch them. But we do live priority. We usually end it at around 12 anyways. Tonight, we were just doing a test, see how it goes, and so I think these boys are great, to be honest with you. So it'll
Yeah,
definitely
I
be
really love
I think
this.
it'll be a
Hey, it
future
was
thing.
fun, man.
Yeah, for
Tuesdays,
sure. And you guys got
Tuesdays,
great
my
chemistry.
you
Yeah,
guys got me for
Tuesdays.
Tuesdays for sure.
Tuesdays are me
We
and
could probably
Craig's
talk
day.
about fixing the
Yeah.
day up maybe, but
Yep.
Yeah.
my Tuesdays are usually blank. So
Oh yeah,
you're-
no, don't get me wrong, Boke Nero. That was fire. I like that. I appreciate that. It's
Hey,
just
and
like
I'm gonna let you know,
you
like, I'm
feel
a
me?
big anime head, and with
Yeah,
sounds
I
and
fuck with
things.
it.
So that really it just shows me your versatility and
I
how.
want to see that. Could you dub over like a scene from like Old Boy, and just make it like have you ever
Super
watched the movie
dramatic.
Old Boy? Yeah, just make it ultra dramatic for no reason. I think that would go viral. Sounds that don't fit in a movie like this in a
And
movie
our
like
lab,
that.
I wanted to
Something
ask,
Yeah,
man.
serious.
make your money, man, for sure.
Our
Yeah,
lab,
bro.
if you have any OSTs or anything for like anime music and have done anything for anime, man, or if you think about if you ever want to think about doing it, man, I would say do it, bro, because I love shit like that. So, and I'm a
Yeah,
big
I fuck
anime
with
head.
OST.
So
That's what I'm saying. That's why I like when you submit things like OSTs because it is also different. It's something that like I can enjoy the same as any other music, but it still has like its own artistic merit that helps. So I really do also enjoy when you submit things like OSTs, and not even just you. When anyone in chat submits like an OST, submits like like a composite, like an actual composition they did with the orchestra, things like that. Anything that's different from the usual underground is also widely accepted, and we also love a lot of those things. So don't be afraid to submit some different shit. That nigga said this shit cheesy. Feel you. I be cheesy as hell. I love you, bro. Oh, you saying donation will pay you right after this one, dude? Are you doing this through one of those instruments that you put like your mouth in like the tube and you blow into it and then you have like a keyboard? I forgot the shit Bruno Mars had. Y'all know what I'm talking about? That's what I was thinking. I will say, bro. Okay. Here's the difficulty with this one for me. Let me throw out my numbers real quick. I think. Did you also do the instrumental? Let me ask you that. I do tend to give out brownie points a little bit for that. I'll be real with you. But I think for composition and production of this, like, this is a great idea. I like this. I like the vibe of this. This is something I'd listen to while I'm playing games. I like listening to chiller shit or shit that's like very it sits well in my brain and very listenable while I play games and shit. So I think this is very calm. I give it 9 or no. I give it 8, 9, like 8.9. For mix, I give it 7. Wait, I give it a 7.9, and I'll explain that in a second. And then for replayability, I do give it a 9 flat. I think the problem is, I hope you do. I don't know what you mean by you don't have a speech mic, because the vocoder is nice, but for a main vocal, it's unique, bro. I want you to have this as a really present background vocal, because I want you to be more confident in your voice. Like the female, I think she was going through something like that too, like a vocoder, maybe just a little bit, but I could hear more of her voice, and I really like that. I wish I could hear more of what your voice actually sounded, because it just, I feel like with more actual, it'd be more like heartfelt. It'd be more like, you know, like vibe. It would help the vibe so much more if I could hear your voice just shine through. And then you have that in the background to give that analog sound, sound that it gives, because it gives like an analog, like industrial sound to something I don't really get that with, like it, but it makes sense. Like, I'm not even saying your vocals are bad. They just, I want to hear you, and so
They're
that's
low,
the only thing.
you know,
Yeah,
kind of
but no.
out just a
He's
little
saying so he's using a vocoder which processes like everything he does. So it's like, it's almost like a synth singing for him.
Yeah.
And I want to
can
hear
it,
it. I want to hear that natural voice. I just want to hear that, because I also think you can sing. Vocoders are not easy to use, as some may believe.
Betty Boy.
All right. So on production, I'm gonna give this an 8. I enjoy that style of like music, the grungy, garagey, punky dirtiness. Like I can fuck with that heavy.
No, don't be embarrassed.
For mix and master, I'm gonna give it a 7. I think if you hone in on the style a bit more, need some clarity on the lower voice, and a bit of work on some of the scratchiness and muddiness, like stylistically though, like not like saying to like change the way you mix, but just kind of like stylistically, like make it more, lean into that, you know. And then replayability, I'm gonna give it an 8.5 because I really enjoyed this, like overall. And I would say play into the contrast between the two vocal tones a bit more, because I like the higher vocals like more than I like the lower vocals, and I think you can accentuate both.
Well, the higher vocals were the feature. The song does have a feature on it.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just all. I thought because you said vocoders and stuff, I thought it was all him.
Yeah, nah, because I think Sucker Punk is the other artist on there, as it shows on the screen.
Yeah, and I think the only reason I didn't like his vocals as much was just because of the clarity and not being able to understand it. I feel like if again you hone in on the mix and master, yeah, they're a little too low. You bring them up a little bit, and then boom, the song is really nice.
Yeah.
So that's an 8.6 overall from Aldrich, 7.83 from you, Betty. I'll go into mine. I really like that. Like the other boys here, man. It was a chill song. Good vibe. Just needs some work. Don't be embarrassed on how you record it, man. If you want to know how I record headphones, iPhone, you know, and I get it off just as bad, just as well, or just as bad, you know.
it won't stop your creative process and letting us really hear you. For my numbers, production wise, I'm gonna go with an 8.3 for that. I really like that. It's a very well put together song. It just needs to be touched up, you know. Have just some of those points that these guys hit. Touch up on those. I can hear what Audrey's saying with the vocoder. Definitely would love to hear more of some of your more natural voice in there. Definitely, I did really like that. Also, mix and master. I'm gonna go with a 7.7 on mix and master. Yeah, just because I feel like the vocals definitely could be brought up, so we can hear those a little bit more clear, and just hear them a little bit more over the track. Definitely would bring out a lot more of you in there instead of it kind of being drowned out in a sense. Because I feel like it kind of got drowned out a little bit. Replayability wise, though, I'm gonna give that an 8.3. Did really like that, man. It was a great, like, chill track, play in the background while gaming or something. Really did like that.
Yeah, it is. It is a really nice track. I like the vibe.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
All right, we got 2 skips. We got R-Lap and J Light. I'm next with the skips. We'll go J Light.
Hey guys, just remember you guys got to give your total for that. That was it's okay, no worries. He got
and then
8.6 from Alu. He got 8.1 from Craig and a 7.83 from Betty, giving him an 8.18 overall.
Okay.
Great
You said
score,
your
bro.
friend singing on the hook, and then you. What do you mean you did some adjustments? Like, did you mix this? What? How is this made?
Go ahead and let us know, J Light. We'll go ahead and get it. Listen.
Is that you in the cover? You look young and old at the same time. All right, bro. And make sure for next stream, bro.
Our killer, thanks for joining us,
Yeah.
man. Come join us.
Yeah.
Looking like we'll be this Tuesdays and Saturdays.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you and submit some to the next stream too. Yeah, you look young and old at the same time, bro.
Real quick, we're gonna.
Oh, this is the one he.
Why did it just start without any warning?
Wait. Sorry,
Goes for the dollars. Get my money up, make them holler. Look at my shirt, she's wearing Prada.
I'm already loving it, man. Definitely took our advice from last time, J Light. I'm loving it.
I wonder if this is this in a different time scale? Cause this shit sounds like it's in like 3/4. Is that 3? Or is that 4/3? Look, guys, I'm so sorry. I always confuse my actual music terms, but it's something. It doesn't sound 4/4. Need a beard, bro. Rick Ross, dude. J Light, which one's you? Like, which singer were you?
What it takes to be a man, some you understand. When you're older, you'll get it more. Oh, boy, those other niggas, you'll wipe the floor. And I know you ain't a whore. When you get older, give me a chance once more. Down south, sorry, girl, it's over. I'll never take you back, even if you got bills. I don't care, just chillin' in the hills with
I hope you're not taking us back if she got good.
You treated me like trash, wrote no lessons learned. You didn't let me use my words for. You said let nature run its course. I can't believe you switched six. You got me in the ditch. How could a woman treat me like this?
I was gonna fuck that. I can say that.
You just laughed at me. Since it grants, must have been the Hennessy. You're tempting me. Thinking now I fall, but I'm stronger than you'll ever be. I'm just too raw. Damn girl, you should let me be. Stop tripping off the Hennessy. Yeah, you're so somehow they see. Too many times I've been left in the open. Heart so cold, can't show no emotion. Just wanna be under your skin. Then your phases had to begin. Don't even care, cause I wanted you regardless. In my feelings, cause I've been the harshest. Blame me now, or I'm going with the wind. Tryna find the truth, but you always pretend.
Okay. So I would say on this one, for composition, I think the flow at the second part, the first part, yeah, it's because the beat is not on 3/4. Yeah, it's just because the beat's not 4/4. I could tell the beat's not 4/4 because just where that I think it's the fourth 808 that hits. Where is that? I can tell it. This was a little harder to grasp, so I'll give you a point. I'm not gonna literally give you points for that, but I commend the effort, bro. I think that first verse that you did before the chorus hits the first time, amazing. That verse was amazing, mixed amazing, everything, best verse. For actual numbers, I'll put composition at a 8.3. Think you did well and the chorus fit well. Mix has to go to, let me think, like a 6. Nah, I'll give it a 7.2. I would give it a 6. I think the mixing would give it work, but I feel like a 7.2 is just enough room for you because I think it fits well, but your auto tune fucked up in a couple places, right? And there just wasn't, some of it felt like you dragged some of the tracks to make them more like similar to each other timing wise, and that fucked up the rhythm on your second verse or your third verse, I think maybe. And yeah, I think it was your third verse. And for replayability, I give this a solid 8.5. I think it's a nice song. Like the idea of it's good, but again, I as Real often says, I feel like I'd struggle to remember it because it's weird, but not weird. It's unique, but it's not the weird unique that I kind of like it. So like, it's not. Nice. It doesn't evoke anything. Yeah.
There's no ear candy. There's no. Anyway, sorry. All right.
Yeah, I've been using y'all terms.
800. Nice 8 overall. I'm gonna try to speed this one up a little bit, boys, because we're on a 12-hour. Where is it? 4:22 right now. 12 a.m. right now. Betty Boyd, if you don't mind, give me your numbers and then you can give a quick breakdown, but just try to keep it real, like under a minute, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I got you. So for production, I'm gonna give an 8.5. Mix and master, I'm gonna give a 7.5. I like the bounce of everything on there. And then for replayability, I'm gonna give a 7. And so for my quick breakdown, I'm gonna say it's a bit too similar on the flow of the beat and vocals. Like break it up a little bit, mess around with it a little bit, whatever, You get a little more creative with halfway through the song. The song is a bit front loaded, like Alu said. So it's really nice. And then you kind of like, you get it at that point, and then the intro honestly was really quiet. Like you need to bring that up and then have some sort of simple transition there. And I fuck with the song. Like it's a dope track. Definitely keep working on it.
Thank you. Okay, good shit.
I'll go
All
with my numbers
Craig.
quick.
Yes,
numbers
sir.
wise, I'm gonna go production wise 8.5. Man,
Mix master, I'm gonna go with a 7.7. And replayability, I'm gonna go with a 7.8 on the replayability. One thing I want to say, Jay, like,
Whoa.
man, I
Yo,
love.
you guys won't believe this.
What?
Let me look
What
at
the
the
hell?
numbers. That's
You
the
and
numbers.
Alu are locked in on these numbers.
That's
boys.
Twin.
That's
Twin.
twin.
Hey,
That's
twin.
twin, bro.
Hey, twin. Hey, twin.
What the fuck? And then,
No
But,
way.
I told you, twin.
But nah,
we like
Jay
it,
Light,
like-
Exactly
man,
the same number.
Jay Light, I want to say, I
We're
love,
synchronous.
because I was here last time you showed us this song, man. I love how you really took a lot of our criticism and notes from last time and tried to really put them and update this and really use what we were saying last time to go ahead and work on that. I love seeing that, and you definitely took a lot of our notes into consideration and actually use them, and it definitely made that track a lot extend and a lot better in a
Yeah,
lot of
skills.
senses.
We
So
have a lyrical skill.
definitely keep working on it. Take some more of
They
our
pay
feedback
for
we
it.
just gave, man, and keep working on that if you want to.
Yeah.
Definitely put some, I'll say, get some harmonies in there, get some layers in there. You bring some different some difference in there that would like help liven that up a little bit. But great work, man. I love to see that. I love to see the work.
Okay,
and
you said this
using
without
our
votes.
feedback.
All right, can we do one thing real quick, guys? Can I get one person here, if you don't mind? Alu, can you send us a song real fast? We got Craig's song tonight. Betty, I'm sorry, bro, we don't have enough time for you. If you were here earlier tonight, I would actually ask you to send one. But I want one of Alu's songs for outro tonight.
I
got
did
a
play
song
a
in
song.
queue.
I think I-
Betty Boy's in queue already too.
Is he already in queue? No, I would love to
Yeah.
play this shit, guys, but we're past our time tonight. I know
Cool.
Betty Boy's in
Okay.
queue. Do you guys
Should I
want to
just
run
play
the queue
some
out?
random shit?
No, do you guys
That's
want
cool.
to queue
Yeah,
out?
no, you're
There's-
good. You don't have to.
You guys
want
want to run it out? No,
How
I'm
many
asking
songs
you.
are
Do
there?
do
How
you
many
guys have
songs are there?
time to run the queue out? I'm asking really because it's
How-
really up to the host here.
Yeah. How many songs?
more
are there?
songs we got? With like 5.
It's up on
4?
queue, top right.
6.
6? Is that actually
Six with
just
our
6?
lap?
Six songs. It's
I
just
will
6
do.
songs,
Actually,
yep.
fuck it. Yep.
Yeah, we could do
I'll
these
do
last
6.
6.
We'll
yeah.
do 5, 6.
So
Yeah,
we'll
I'm
round
good.
out
Yeah,
with these
okay.
6.
Let's
Alright,
run
well,
it
let's
through.
do it real good.
And
Bro,
then
we
just-
would do. We
let's
do
not
5,
talk
6.
too
Yeah,
much
Aldrich,
about
send
anything
a
else,
send a
like
song
giveaways.
too, so we can get you in there.
Rapid fire
Let's just talk
round.
about these songs. Though.
If it
Rapid
has,
fire,
and-
yeah.
okay, wait. I'll explain rules since we're already doing this. Rapid
Yep, go
fire.
ahead, make your own.
If
Make your own rules,
you,
bro.
of course, I'm making my own rules, nigga. Just kidding.
Damn. All right. Jesus.
I'll fuck with you. But yeah, rapid fire. We're giving ratings, right? We're just giving numbers. But if there's any like glaring issues with the track, like something like we can't not say, then yeah, we'll give you feedback on this. But for right now, it's
we'll go
just numbers.
If you guys
And
want
you
a
can
little
ask us
deeper
after
intake,
streaming the
Go
Discord.
to Discord.
Yeah, if you want to,
Exactly.
yeah.
Twin. There we go again.
Twine.
Come
We be
on now.
syncing up, bruh.
Eh?
Take Molly at the same time. Fuck bitches at the same time. Okay. You made this instrumental too, right?
Oh, shit.
Is this a VST bass or is this an actual bass you played? I can say notes during the song. That might help the rapid fire round. Yeah, I wish I heard those pickups earlier. Is there any way you can make that more like clunky, like how your guitar intro is? Like I want to hear like more of like the pickup in it. Because I feel like it's muted right now. Do you agree, Craig?
The only thing I would do on the mix as of right now would be lower that kick in the low end a little bit.
Yeah, I can see that. But you don't think like the bass, like it's like muted, like it's not. Yeah, it's like but like doing something with like pick. Your guitar is nice. I really like that, but the bass note, it's a little dull. That's what it is. That's the word. Like, see, if you could get the bass to do that too.
I love this guitar. I would imagine a little more.
Is the bass synth? Is that what it is? Maybe do that and maybe layer a synth on top of it to give it more sharpness. It's just not sharp. It's dull. I like my bass crispy. I want to feel a bit of funk. Also, you did say you're gonna put vocals on this. Tame the guitar a little bit once it starts getting to this part, because you did say you were putting vocal. For quick numbers though, this is unfinished, so I will have to give it something a little bit more harsh. For composition, you can already tell me in time. For composition, I give it a 8 flat because I like the idea. For mix, I'd give it 7.3, and for replayability, I'd give it 7.1. Just because it needs more, but it's also some of the areas are already too much.
So I'm gonna go production 8. I'm gonna go mix and master 6.5. Like, make sure you're giving everything a space to sit for sure. And then replayability, I like the song, so I'll give it an 8.5. And then I think once everything comes together, it'll be even more replayable.
Repeat yours one more time, Betty Boy.
So I got production at 8, mix and master at 6.5, and replayability at 8.5.
Gotcha.
All right. For my numbers, production-wise, I'm gonna go with a 8.1 in production. Mix and master, I'm gonna do a 7.7, just because it has some areas that need to be brought down a little bit. So just a couple tweaks, really get in there or really dive down deep in there. Replayability, I love the sound of that. I really do. And I can already see you, Arbor, going with your vibe. You're gonna kill that. Replayability, I'm gonna go 8.2.
Okay. I got all of y'all's numbers. We'll get that total up in 1 second. The last numbers I posted, they're in opposite order. It's you already got Alu's, then it'll be Craig's, then it's Betty Boyd's, in that order. And then I'm gonna pull up the next song while he gets that total. We already got mini fixes planned for next streams. I think we've done really good seeing like what all needs to be done.
By the way, when we make this more efficient, making this more efficient means that we get to more of your reviews faster.
Exactly.
7.1 all around. Really great one.
Okay, bet.
Good
But yeah,
shit.
I mean,
Thank you, Craig. I appreciate
as
it.
we get efficient.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Craig finna be locked in.
W.
We just
I'm
finna
locked
just
in
start
over
giving.
W. Craig. Oh,
You
W.
guys
Bucky, fucking. But anyways.
Yeah.
No,
But
y'all
yeah,
been
I'll
huge
say.
tonight, bro.
Yeah, I've been trying. I'm gonna get by the way, for the outro song, I'm gonna get something unfinished, like that's like mostly finished, but still unfinished, so y'all can
Yeah,
judge
just put it
me
on the
critically.
forum. So
Yeah.
we realize a link to click if you don't mind. It's all it's about. It's just making it easier for us. That's all. Thank you, man. All right.
This one is for y'all.
If I cannot go to you, if I cannot go to you, free. Don't be that in the sun.
Okay.
Tar mig på mig i massa. Det förtjänar gott till jag.
This jail.
Tar mig på mig i massa. Det förtjänar gott till jag. Röker min gås och jag börjar le. Jag är addicted, det är vad det är. Var mina skor missar vad jag ser. Du vet vad som sker i detta livet. Man vill ha bara mer i detta livet. Jag börjar bli sned. Istället för gud, jag sitter och ber. Mannen nu jag kan le, mannen nu jag kan le. Mamma förlåt för vad jag har blivit. Jag ber med den skiten alldeles för tidigt. Mitt hjärta är rivet, jag tar det för givet. Mannen jag hatar detta livet. Finns inget att göra och saken upp. På nätterna jag håller mig vaken, ja. Utan dessa droger jag känner mig naken, ja. Tankarna de håller mig vaken, ja. Free on. Ta mig på mig din massa. Det förtjänar gott till jag. Det förtjänar gott till jag. Free on. Ta mig på mig din massa. Det förtjänar gott till jag. Feel like något som inte skänker till min klass. Vaks upp med drömmen, kaosan och stimulans. Driver liksom forsen, tog spara som kring. Tror mig inte försånliga, tror mig inte försånliga. Fallslager som om de pappron. Liv som tar fan på. Narko som de trap på. Liv som Chicago. Akta män går förbi. Farlig män sympati. Vet kill där du vill se. Visst i bröst är en krig. Free on. Ta mig på mig din massa. Det förtjänar gott till jag. Det förtjänar gott till jag. Free on. Ta mig på mig din massa. Det förtjänar gott till jag.
That's right. Yo, can I start this one off?
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna go with production. I'm gonna hit it with a 9 there. I think it was really like creative and nice overall. Mix and master, I'm gonna go with an 8.5. Definitely everything has got its area to play with, and you know it just sounds really nice. It's really bouncy. It's good. And then for replayability, I'm gonna hit you with an 8.
Mhm.
I think the only reason that I'm lower on the replayability is because it's kind of a new style to my ears, and also I don't know what he's saying. Like
language barrier, I feel that.
language barrier, but like it depends on the style
Sometimes
of
it
music
doesn't
for me.
matter,
With the sometimes it doesn't matter, but for like a song like this, then the language barrier for me personally, that's the only reason it gets lower on the replayability.
Sorry, I got distracted, guys. Yeah, I think I actually really like this. I really like the my favorite part of this is actually the beat. The beat just had so many dynamics that it was crazy to me.
Yeah, it's really nice.
So for quick little scores, I'll give it, for composition, I give it a 8.5. I think that the second flow you had was a little bit slower and it kind of dragged on for me, so I didn't really like that. For mix, I think the mix was actually really well done. There was nothing like glaring issues wise. I think there could have been just a tad bit more like harmonizing with layering, but nothing too like, no, I don't think there's any real mistakes in it that I heard. I did get a little distracted for a second and zoned out. I was prepping something else. But for your replayability, I think if it didn't drag on in the end, it would be way better. So I'd give it, right now I'm just gonna give that a flat. It just, again, it dragged on for a little bit at the end for me, like 3/4 of the song, and for a 2-minute song, I don't want to feel that.
And then replayability.
That was my score for replayability, a flat.
Replayability was an 8.
Yeah.
No, dude. Because hold on, no. What? Because like me, Real,
said-
and Craig heard that.
Wait,
I was
was
waiting
like-
for the number.
He missed
Yeah.
the mix and master. He
Mix
missed the
and
mix and
master.
Yeah,
master.
you missed
Oh.
mix and master. Yeah.
Oh, I swear I said 7.
You might have said it, but it might have been really fast. It might have slipped between
Yeah.
all of us.
Yeah, I was
What'd you
talking
say
a
was the
little
number?
fast. I was trying to do
That's
rapid
okay.
reviews, but I
No, you're doing fine, bro.
I
You're doing
did say
great.
a good number for it. I gave it an 8.5. I'm pretty sure. Because
Okay, so you had 8.
because
Are you
it-
sure? Because you had 8.5 production,
yeah.
and then you had 0, nothing yet for mix and master, and you had an 8 for the replayability. So are
Oh,
you
no,
sure
no,
you're not
no.
getting mixed up with?
No, it
Okay, I
was
just wanna make sure.
8.5 because there was
Okay,
nothing really
8.5
wrong
twice,
with
okay.
the there was nothing really wrong
Yeah,
with the
okay.
mix. I just think again
cool.
the only part that hurts it is it dragging on a bit for how short of the song.
8.33 from Alu.
I'm gonna mute myself
8.5 from Betty. And then I'll go with mine real quick. Fire at them production wise. I'm gonna go with 8.4 production wise. Mix and mastered. Really didn't see any problems there. I'm gonna go with an 8.5 mix and master. And replayability. I love the vibe of that, but it felt a little drawn out, like Kalu was saying. For a 2-minute song, I don't like that. That it kind of drawn out or slowed down in a bit. So I'm gonna go with a 7.9 for the replayability. And 8.3 from Alu, 8.27 from me, 8.5 from Betty. All around 8.37.
W Craig also, thank you for saying up the number. Appreciate you, man. All right. Next up, so we got PGX
It's
over
our
here.
lap again.
Yeah.
Is our lap here?
Oh, our lap, yep.
Is our
yep.
lap here?
Let's get our lap.
Betsky.
Yeah, let's get our lap song. Hold
Our
on, is
lap's
he
not here
That's a
though.
good point.
No, he's not.
Vulcan? No, he's not. All right. All right.
So
We put him as
we'll
a
save
double
that.
now.
We'll save that for next one for him.
Yes, sir. We will save it. No, I'm just gonna do this. I will save this
See
one
what you
for next
got.
stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a green highlight on his, and then we won't hide that one specifically for next stream. Okay. Okay. Maybe don't-
PGX, let's hear it.
Placeholder. Mix and master straight out of the session. So are you when you mix and master out the session? Are you going somewhere else for a studio, or is your studio in your home? That's what you're interested in, right? 'Cause I feel like out of session, I don't even usually since my studio is like a home studio, I don't even like close out the session, which may hurt some of the things I'm doing.
don't really mess with that.
11 out of 10.
Honestly.
Oh, I'm unmuted. Whoops.
That nigga said 11 out of 10. Yeah.
That was very nostalgic.
I don't disagree
really
with that.
fucked
For
with
real.
that.
That's fine. I don't give a shit.
You can disagree with all you want, bro. It's all up to individual personality and
All right,
enjoyment
rapid
of
fire.
songs,
Let's
right?
get these numbers out.
Yeah.
Okay, for
See if
me,
we can catch 'em.
production, 9. I think that was really good. I wonder what he means by placeholder vocals, by the way.
Yeah, let us know.
He said it's Bond. Is that what it is? That the vocals Bond, the dude who did Martin Garrix, or is that who the vocals are? Because I wonder if these. What I'm wondering if these are someone else's vocals placed on, because of course you did the production, or is it your vocals placed on as like a like a rough, and you're planning to put other vocals on that? Because either way, it's fine. It's a remix contest, but okay. I wonder what you're gonna do when you turn this into an original. But anyways, numbers. So I give production a 9. It switched up a lot. It's switched up, but it was consistent. I do like consistency in music, but that is not the same as something dragging on. It had a theme that stuck together throughout the whole track.
Yeah,
For
it's
mix,
in one like cadence. It's in one
Yeah.
like movement.
yeah, you doing the same dance to that bitch the whole time, but you not getting tired of it, if that makes sense. For mix, I'd give that a 9. Yeah, my mix has to be a 9 too. Just everything's in its right place, I think, for now. And then replayability, I give that a 9.7, because I'd replay that. My shit lagged out for a second. I got kind of mad. I was looking at the computer like, is it gonna go? Because I got kind of mad. I was missing out on all of that. But I do want to see what happens when you put your vocals on there. Because if you can record vocals as clean and as nice as the ones you put on there, that would probably make it even more amazing and unique.
All right, Betty.
All right, so for production, I'm gonna give it a 7.5. For mix and master, I'm gonna give that a 9. It was really solid on that mix. And then replayability, I'm gonna give it an 8.5. I really like that. The only reason the production slacks behind for me a little bit is just because I'd like to see a little more variation in certain spots, maybe a slightly shorter intro, or it's just something, like a little bit of a mix up somewhere. But overall, really awesome track. Like, I would listen to this in my free time.
That was nostalgic. It really was. I really like that. I'll go into mine. My numbers are gonna be production. I'm gonna go 9.1 on production. I really like that. Yeah, really did something to me there. I'm not gonna lie. Mix and master, I'm gonna go with a 9. Replayability, I'm gonna go with a replayability. I'm gonna go with a 8.5. Just because touch up in those areas, it's gonna be something when it'll be played all the time, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So that's a 9.23 from Alu. You got an 8.87 from me and 8.3 from Betty. Gives you an all around of an 8.81. That is a great track. PGX came in stunned on us today. Like that.
For real.
Join up in the Discord, man. Come chat with us sometime. For sure. Love that.
Yeah, I do want to learn some of the automations you did. I can't even lie about
Yeah.
that.
If you want us to give you a really deep dive and talk about it a little more, join up. Yeah, get up in the Discord. Yeah, we can talk about it.
We can't rate this one at all, by the way, Betty. Since we're doing quick reviews already,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
give
cool,
you
it's
this
cool.
shit after the stream.
Yeah, we'll give some quick notes, but let me hear what you
Oh, we
got,
can
man.
give some notes. So yeah, this is we can
Just
give
quick
feedback.
notes.
But
Hear
no
what you
numbers
got.
will
This
be
is my
counted.
first time
That's all.
hearing
Yeah, that's fine.
You can even rate it. We can rate it.
I feel like I don't want to. I want to keep it
Just for
quick
today.
because I feel like
Yeah.
host just
Yeah.
when you're hosting, it's a little different.
These crazy.
Oh, you already put this. We already ready.
That's what I get my feedback too.
Did you change the mix, Betty?
Yeah, I've been changing the mix and adding things.
Just go fire with it really heavy. Either way.
we're friends, but what's the more to that? I give it time and you'll be running back. I'm in my head from counting on your ass. 100 laps around the cul-de-sac. A few summer weeks to end my streak. Looking back, watch you descend on me. I hate that it all depends on me. I read these signs, a blurry scene. I can't be waiting here for too long. I know you got me so far. I'm stringed along, it's too dark. I see it all. What you hiding, baby? What you trying to see? What you seeking from me? What you seeking from me? We was tied, now you act like I can't breathe. I can't breathe. That's a hydra. Some of those faces don't speak to me, don't speak. Now I'm confused. Is there anything you trying to be? Anything, is there anything? What you hiding, baby? What you trying to say? There's a hydra. Some of those faces don't speak. They don't speak.
Hey, my man, Betty Boy got a vibe, bro. You got a vibe. Yeah, I fuck with that.
God damn, that was sick.
I appreciate that.
Alright, without rating it, we can't rate that one. But y'all can
We
give
want
any
us a 9
feedback that you
across the
guys
board for me.
have.
Maybe just after stream, we can chop it up about it.
Okay, yeah. Well, let's do that instead. Yeah, okay. Because
Yeah.
Betty, man, you got
Yeah.
some good shit, my dude. We've been seeing you around for a while. Also, bro, I want to say real quick to you, you came in randomly, like halfway through, and you've been a treat to have around tonight. Let's see more of you on the stream, bro.
Low-key, I feel like he came in and added just that little bit of
Yeah, just a little
bit of
extra
fun
that was
we needed.
nice, you know?
Okay.
Yeah,
Little
you know?
bit.
Yeah, he was showing me. He
Love
was
that, bro.
comparing me versions
Little
of this that he
teriyaki.
had
No, I'm just
fixed.
messing with you.
He was showing me versions that he had fixed, and I have seen the real evolution of the song. Also, real, by the way, I'm gonna send you the outro song right now. Just link to it in your DMs, just to remind.
Nah, but
put a
W Betty
sparkle
Boyd,
into
bro,
my
you
life.
make good music, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you make good music, bro. Okay, moving on from that, I think you got the approval from all of us there, really quick.
Yeah, that was hard.
I think we all enjoyed that song. That was good shit. You also have a very good rating already.
Sure.
Yeah, for sure. And you
Aw,
also already
damn.
have a very good ELO rating within our group, so it's not like this is gonna, you know.
Okay, so we
Right,
have
right.
2 more. So technically, someone did a first time chatter did submit. So I will hear his out. We'll get him covered.
Alright,
'Cause
bet.
I-
We'll try. Yeah.
Yeah,
What's the fucking format?
I'm trying to be fair as
What's the
possible,
form?
bro. Cause y'all playing me on the outro too. So like, yeah, I want to be.
Yeah, we're playing you, Alu. We need your song though, eh? You need to submit.
I
it.
sent it to Real. Or you want me to submit
then
it?
bet. Okay, bet. Bet. No, that's fair. That's not fair. That's fair. Wait,
Okay.
what?
I like the start to
already.
this. I like the video.
What?
Oh. Ah.
Okay.
Okay. Nah. Okay. This one hard.
Girl, I'll do anything as long as I'm with you. Catch me pouring out my heart whenever I'm thinking of you. They say tatted on your wrist so everybody know it's true. Baby, nothing bad can happen as long as I keep seeing you. Oh, where you wanna go? I'll take you anywhere you want cause you're a perfect girl. Said I've been waiting for your love cause I just wanna know. My baby looking picture perfect in a pretty world. Oh, said my baby know what time it is. I can't do nothing without you, that's the life I live.
Oh, Willow song.
Said my baby know what time it is. I can't do nothing without you, that's the life I live. I want you so bad. Maybe we could slow down. A teenager romance. Baby, you got no man.
When the sun is setting, I just wanna spend it with you. If my heart is letting, maybe our love can blossom too. You make me so crazy, baby, I'm a fool. But this ain't getting easy, cause I'm in love with you. Can you be my summer love? Go to the beaches and have some fun. Ooh, as long as I'm with you. Catch me pouring out my heart whenever I'm thinking of you. They say tatted on your wrist so everybody know it's true. Baby, nothing bad can happen as long as I can see
we don't play those.
Anywhere you want, cause you're a perfect girl. Said I've been waiting for your luck, cause I just wanna know. My baby looking picture perfect in a pretty world. Anywhere you want, cause you're a perfect girl.
I like the Jersey Club.
I just wanna know. My baby looking picture perfect in a pretty world.
The last part of that beat, by the way, Ugly too.
Really nice. Congratulations.
Thank you
Love
so
it.
much. Oh, you like this song?
I do like this song.
I don't like this song that much.
Really?
It's alright.
What's the tag? Supreme, you're a bitch.
Yeah.
Alright, 2 songs in a row.
I'ma go stack my bucks, I'm rich as a fuck on the internet. I'm a D1 shooter, bitch. If I shoot my shot, I go internet. I ain't got no time for school, I'm in the best, give me classes, bitch. I got a big idea, making this shit like it's massive.
Yeah, I'm a dickophobe. That's why I'm away from
Making
you.
this shit like it's massive. Got a bad bitch on my phone, pull up, I'm breaking her mattress. I ain't got no time for school, I'm in the best of the classes. I'ma live my life on Za, blowing the smoke like a dragon. I'ma go take your girl, I'm smacking this bitch in this tragic. Going stupid in the whip, I'm swerving in and out the traffic. Looking at you in the boat, shorty with me and she laughing. Damn my crib like a bakery, all of this bread I be stacking. Stacking my, yeah. Stacking my bread like it's Uno, I got the green card, it say 100. Give no fuck by the opinions, I got the bitch and it came with a dozen. We got switch on the blade, I got my hands and I'm popping your cousin. Just met a bitch on the net, weird ass accent, I think she Russian. A-Train with the boys, running the block and you know I ain't bluffing. I got Supreme on the beat, he in the stew and he cooking on something. I ain't be with all these rappers, listen to shit, but I still learn nothing. I'ma go stack my bucks, I'm rich as a fuck on the internet. I'm a D1 shooter, bitch, if I shoot my shot, I go internet. I ain't got no time for school, I'm in the best, give me classes, bitch. I got a big idea, making this shit like it's massive.
We got weed,
I just unlisted. It's not even right. I just unlisted. Got 6 likes. How does that? I'm confused.
That was so fire. What a gem, dude.
Oh, we're having an
Bro,
ad
who was
break.
that by Willow?
Wait, can we snooze? Let's snooze that. As
I
ad
feel like
break,
I think
'cause
Willow
it's true ad
laughed
break.
too, bro. I want to tell him that was fire.
All right. So quick ratings on that one.
Yeah, we can get some ratings. Willow left,
Yeah.
but that was a great song by him, man. Damn, he stuck around
bro.
so long.
Oh, I wish he stayed
We could-
around because that.
Let's
both
just give
of
him the
those
ratings for now. Let's just go ahead.
Yeah,
put the
I'm
ratings
gonna just keep it to numbers since he's not here. So I give that. For me, it's just gonna be a 8.9, like 8.9, 9.3. I wish the girl. I'll give him one note. I wish the girl came in as like a background track for you when you did your second verse after she did her verse. That would have made it more interesting. And then replayability is probably just like a 9 flat. I like it. I'm not really gonna say more since he wasn't here.
Yeah. Betty.
I'm gonna go with a 9 on production, mix and master 8.5, and replayability 9.5. I could literally just like spin this track for
That was too
my
fast.
playlist.
Betty Boy, you're the fastest person in here. How do you keep doing this?
My bad.
Yeah, but I'm okay with it. No, it's good. I like the fast responses, but I'm
Nah.
like typing an Alu still, and I'm like,
know
holy.
your girlfriend hates you.
9.5.
No, I could spin this in my playlist though, like just
Yeah,
listen
you
to
can't
this
just
song
sneak
back
this
to
on.
back.
Yeah, that was a
like this.
tough one. That was a tough one. I'm gonna
The
go.
video is nice as fuck.
Gonna go 9 production. I'm gonna go 8 on mix master, and 9.3 on replayability.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate
All right,
it.
we're gonna get straight into the next one. I fuck with Willow. I kind of think it's funny that their name is Willow, and they would actually pair pretty good with Swillow. But we'll see if
Yeah.
he comes back. That'd be a good group to introduce You know, them two.
I'd be surprised if Scotty doesn't hate me after this fucking stream.
Sky, we got one more song and then we got
Everyone knows.
Who's the last song? Who's the last song?
We have Two
Banquo.
Knives. It looks like.
Two Knives. Yeah.
Who sent it? Let's make sure they're here before
Scotty,
we go
you
ahead.
missed. You missed.
No, you
out.
don't. No, it's up there. It's up there. It's up there, boys. No, it's up there. I see him.
Nah. We gotta stick to. We gotta adhere to the rules.
You see him in chat?
In the rules. In the rules.
Who is it again?
Okay, you're
Popcorn.
Popcorn, yeah, he is. If it's Popcorn, he is in here.
Now, if it was earlier in the stream, of course, I would be like, yeah, just throw that bitch back on the thing after this. But
Yeah, Popcorn, also join the Discord, man. We're gonna give you some fast ratings, but if you want us to really go in depth on it, join the Discord. We'll talk about it right after this.
Exactly. Let's get right to it. I love how fucking SoundCloud never slows down for me. Come on, it needs to click play here. I just gotta always fuck this platform. All right, let's get it.
I just lifted up my bankroll, I don't need play. I just lifted up my bankroll.
I'm glad we ended off with this.
From that bitch, but a feast thing. I'm my big ass in that vest. She got no yo, cuz don't eat vegetables, but he on strong. You hold the door open for a thought, you a good dude. That bitch, yeah, I got her right on AV.
Low key, Popcorn, you try to cook something tonight after this?
Today my doors up.
You try to cook some shit like this if you could find another beat like this or make another beat like this?
Bitches only making out the hood, niggas on show love. Like TLC, I want my order, don't want.
Cause I kinda wanna just fuck around and rap.
I ain't show up this BBL in the museum, look but don't touch. I'ma sit all on my ex and I won't flash slick. I was speeding in that Benz, not in no rash kids. I don't need to do that, just go. Need to put a big bowl in my fridge, not no donuts. Nigga only in that CEA doing donuts. I'm at Cash eating bread, Zeno, not no cold cuts. Diagnosed with jealousy worse than Ebola. Ex bitch too friendly, nigga, yeah, that's why we broke up. Fuck, most hater, most saying.
That was cool.
Nah, I'm not
Quick
gonna lie.
hit. Hey, quick hit.
Quick hit.
I ain't gonna lie.
I think that
You
was really
snapped
unique.
on that, bro.
I think I fuck with that because that's really unique. Also, we can't stop the ad break, bro. That's so fucked up. That's crazy. But
Numbers
yeah,
wise, let's go ahead, bust them out.
I give that. So production, it's simple. I'm gonna get that 8.5 because that's it's a bit of a gimmicky song. Let me be real, but I think it's so tough that it's so unique and tough that I fuck with it. Could you send me the open? If that's an open, send it to me. But yeah, that Liddy shit you talking about. But yeah, I think the mix is really nice just because it's subtle. Like you don't. Again, that's a 9 for me. Just because again it's subtle. I play that a lot. But again, it's just something short that you just throw on, and you're like, oh, I forgot this was in my playlist, but this shit out so super hard. And that's getting into my replayability too. I'll give this at 8.9. I feel like it's replayable, but it's like, and you remember it. Oh yeah, send that one to me. Send me that one. But yeah, I think it's a great song, and you could get I don't even know. There's nothing I really would add to this. I think it's just the restriction of
Quick
it
hit.
not being
Quick hit.
Yeah, it being so quick. And not, it's something you don't think about too much and you just drop. But what's y'all go ahead with y'all's.
So on production, I'm gonna give this a 9. I'm really messing with the uniqueness and the character of the whole thing. The production is really cool. I can see the vision for sure. And then mix and master, I'm gonna give it a 7.5. Replayability, I'm gonna give it a 7.5 as well. But this is that shit you're playing at a show, and then you turn on this song on your set, and then people are just turning up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I wasn't ready for that. That gave me the stank face. People are coming up to you after yo, that song was crazy. That's that kind of song.
Alrighty. I'll go to my numbers. 8.7, 8.7, 8.8, and an 8.9.
Okay.
Really mess with that. Quick hit for me. Mix and master cut. It's some aspects I could see it
Are we
could
playing
be
Scotty?
a
You
little
said
bit
you
of
was playing
dry, but
Scotty. You can't see it. You can't see
But
the
no,
track.
that's a quick hit, bro. I really fuck with that. Really fuck with that popcorn.
I don't know. Maybe I have to.
So
Maybe I
yeah,
have to
keep going, bro. Definitely join up
share.
on the Discord, bro. We can really talk about that. You can show us some more tracks too, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Here.
Are we not gonna play Scotty, or are we just like, are we gonna be rude to him? No, thank God. I was gonna say I knew he was a troll at first, but yeah, we should definitely just play
Yeah,
him.
I understand
He's
that
here.
popcorn. Dad will
This is
definitely
a
could tell you it
troll.
was an easy, quick
I'm
one.
No, but we're also rating his face, right? We need to rate his face.
what? No, what?
I messed it, bro. Did you not read chat? Read the fucking chat. Come on, you missed the whole
I'm
lore.
tweaking.
It was all
Yeah, I be,
jokes.
bro. I be.
I
I be
was like, "What are you
geeking off,
taking
bro.
for your face?" He was like, "Oh, I take." Never mind. All right, let's get to the song. Fuck it.
I missed out on that one. Have you went to a doctor yet to see about your face? Is fucking crazy.
Can help
Is this,
myself, sir.
is this a Guardians of the Galaxy song? I'll say I don't think these instruments are clear enough on their own. If that makes sense. This is I like. Why is the ball slowly rotating? Y'all like noticing that?
The balls just slowly grew.
And it's slowly getting bigger. too.
It's like
fucking
resetting.
crazy.
It's like resetting. It's weird.
It's slowly getting bigger and rotating.
Because he knows you like it.
You're tweaking, buddy.
Oh, you
Listen
missed
to
it.
this call, you got my balls in your face. This nigga. I hate you, Scotty. I have to look back to chat and see if he's got my ball. Nah, Samos hated was hard on that bit. I can't even lie to you.
That was dope.
No, I fucked with that.
I think it was a little calm. I think it could use some more
Scotty,
separation.
definitely, you have somebody cut. You definitely got to kill on the vocals and kill on
You
that
caught
if you
penis
hop on
music,
there.
you're a 12-year-old child. But yeah, I'll say like I fought with that. I think all the instruments need more separation.
Do you know how old he is actually?
Is he 12? That'd be cool.
Yeah. You literally hit the nail on the head when you said his age. That was fucking wild. And he's got a kid too.
Damn. Deadbeat dad at 12 is kind of crazy.
No, I think that actually the instrumentation and like the guitars and stuff, they need some sort of either mixing element or maybe a different sound to kind of like mesh everything together, because it just feels like they're all coming from a separate universe. It works, don't get me wrong,
But they're not like.
but they're
you-
not
you understand?
together.
Yeah, they're like they're there, and they're all playing, and they're in the band, and the band is like,
They're clashing with each other a little bit.
yeah, no, I wouldn't even say they're clashing with each other. They're just muddled. It's like when you make soup, and you put everything together, and you don't put the ingredients in the
At the
order
right
they're supposed
order,
to.
yeah.
They're just like I can
Like
hear
it's
all of
it's
them,
good
I
and
can
it
see where
tastes
they're
good,
at.
but
Yeah, but it's not the best shit ever.
yeah.
Are we giving this numbers? Where should we? Yeah. So, my numbers, I give this production. I give this 8.2. Mix. I give this 6.8, and the replayability. I give this 8.5.
So for production, from my point of view,
Mhm.
I give this an 8. Mix and master, I'll give it a 7, and that just tanks a little bit because of the meshing of it. It needs to just come a little more full circle. And then replayability, I'll give it a 7.5. I would listen to this,
Yeah.
like
I
with
fuck with
vocals
it.
on it too. Like, yeah, I can see the vision.
You gotta come real like rock heavy. This nigga Craig done got distracted, bro.
He on
Craig.
TikTok.
Sorry. This nigga Craig got on TikTok. Oh my
Alright.
god.
No, I wasn't on TikTok. I was
Fire him.
my girl texted me. Yeah,
Oh.
she come first. 8.3 production. Mixing, mastering, I'm gonna go with 7.8. Definitely want to hear some difference in the
Which is
instruments
fine.
and like just
Fuck, free
the
sponsorship.
more
Fuck.
distinction in them. And then for replayability, definitely it was a vibe. It had me shaking my head the whole time. So definitely an 8.5 on the replayability.
Cop.
He sent in a safe troll song. He didn't want to tank his numbers.
Yeah, he didn't troll.
Yeah, he didn't
Alright.
really troll.
I'ma fuck with y'all. No, I'm gonna still be here as we outro, but I'm glad everybody came by the stream tonight. For those who are still here,
Don't we
thank
have
you for
one more
sticking with us.
song? I thought we had one more song. What happened to
Ours,
two
this the
nights?
outro. This just the outro to my shit. Is it still broken? Did you open the new link?
Oh, he left. Hey, don't worry about it. It's
I sent
next
you a new
song.
link.
All right, you're right.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
all you, bro.
I'll try it one more time.
Or is it just fucked? If it's just fucked,
Listen,
No,
can we
should
talk
be
real
good.
quick?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
man.
Can we talk before we outro?
yeah, that's what we were doing.
Y'all, big fucking W stream. All right. Love the two of
Thank
you
man. I
guys
hope
working
we
together
really,
tonight.
like, hit the mark, man.
It was a little chaotic
Yeah.
just because it was the first time of this happening,
Yes,
and we didn't have
sir.
everything.
Well, we'll figure it out.
Good,
You
y'all
know,
had-
we gotta,
You were locked in
though.
though. You were
Yeah,
locked
we're trial
in.
and
We
error.
caught the groove.
Yeah, and then Betty Boy came in, and I like that dynamic too with him as well. W on you as well, Betty.
Yeah,
But y'all,
definitely,
you
whenever
guys
can,
know it,
Betty,
man. We're
come and
here.
join us, homies.
Exactly. So this is the idea here, guys, is to get another team to operate this stream on Tuesdays, and to get me and Real and whoever wants to operate the
works?
stream on
Oh, sick.
Saturday to operate the stream Saturdays. So these guys did a very good job tonight. I was actually very impressed. So I think it'd be something where you guys will be able to operate one of your own streams here. And, you know, I mean, if you guys start your own Twitches also, we could work with you guys. And I mean that with you, Craig, and Alu as well, and
Yeah.
Betty. But I'm saying that for anybody else here as well. Any of the artists, some of that you guys want to come in and host with us, we'll do a connection with you, get your stream, get your Twitches set up, all that crap, you know what I mean? And we could share a stream or something like that. That helps everybody. More viewers, you know what I mean? For everyone.
Bro, I just want to put it out there. I got 28 followers on 3 streams. I'm kind of a big deal, bro.
Absolutely, you're a big deal.
I'm a
Nah,
huge deal.
but for real, boys, y'all know it. There's a ELO. Go check out the ELO on our website. Real and I have been working on this baby for a long fucking time, and
Still every
we
day.
really did it for you guys. Yeah, every day. We do it for you guys. These guys do it for you guys. These
Cheers.
guys are here every goddamn fucking day with us
We be trying.
now, and I love it. Nah, bro, it makes it fun. It makes it easy to come back to. Okay. So
Know who's
what?
now first on the elo?
Who's first?
KG Prince.
Oh, no way.
He done knocked us down a spot. Oh shit.
I'm gonna have to tell
Shit.
bro. He really done came in. That's crazy.
He came in with two.
Funny.
But hey, it's
songs on
expected.
his
My bro
top.
got thousands of plays on a lot of songs. Like I feel bro should be
Yeah.
mainstream. So
Yeah.
I mean, you got to get voted out of all of us. It wasn't just two artists or two hosts giving that rating tonight. So
Yeah, that's the whole
that was
point
I think
of the
four of
averages
us.
of averages
Yeah.
type shit.
Three of
Yeah.
us, four of us, yeah. So yeah, that's exactly. So obviously the more hosts we have on, it sometimes is better, and the more diverse hosts we have. I think having Alu and Craig run their own stream is a diverse stream is on its own. It's gonna add a great amount to our elo. It's gonna be different than me and Real give ratings for, and they have their own breakdown and so with that. And I really enjoyed tonight. I liked watching everything they did. I agreed with almost everything they said, and to be honest with you, I fucking can't wait for the next stream, boys. I really can't, because y'all fucking killed this one tonight. So you know what? Let's end it off here. Let's listen to Alu's song. All right.
This is work in
let's
progress, so
end
y'all
this
can
shit.
judge all y'all want. This is not finished. Fuck it. I just send it.
Yes. Oh, also, R.I.P. Ozzy Osbourne. My bad.
R.I.P. Ozzy Osbourne.
Everyone, R.I.P.
No
Ozzy
shit,
Osbourne. That
man.
was a sad,
R.I.P.
sad
Ozzy.
day.
But
Sad day.
At least
Yeah,
he got
moving
to
on.
go out on his own terms. He was
Mhm.
touring.
Yeah, that nigga had his
until
family.
A week before, too.
last month.
He got
Yeah,
to
and
play.
He was on his
and he
debut
had his
party.
family.
Reunite.
Yeah, he had his
Bro,
family with him when he died.
reunited.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but
So,
bro, we reunited with Black Sabbath after 30
course.
years.
Yeah, bro. And I
A
love
week
it.
ago. And
Yeah.
played all of his old songs. Numb. Fucking
Yes,
Pigs
it's
of
still
War.
Ozzy Osbourne.
All this shit. He
And
couldn't
it
do
died
it
a
for
week
30
later.
years. He wasn't
Fire.
allowed to.
He
He got
wasn't.
to do it a week ago, and then he died peacefully. I think this is.
But that's what I'm saying. That's the best way to go out.
I actually think he got the peace he needed
yeah, he did it right.
to rest easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
He did it the right
A
way.
week
He
before.
wanted to do it one more
Then he
time.
saw his family, and he went out. And you
So
know what?
cheers
to him.
W. Ozzy Osbourne,
Yep.
Dark
Cheers
Prince,
to him.
fucking rock. Good night.
Exactly.
Good night.
Let's
Well,
get
y'all.
it. Money counter demo.
I ain't ready for it. I ain't ready for it. With the money coming in, I got no problem with my spending. Swinging, going side to side, you see how my wrist spinning. How you coming? How you coming with that chicken? Money counter, you hear that sound come from a distance.
Oh yeah, that nigga lived a great life.
Counting up each cash
Hey,
amounts, I swear
KG's
you
in
wouldn't
here.
get it.
Somebody
Hey,
pull,
KG heard
pull
it.
up,
Big
pull up the
side.
elo.
Let me tell you something. I got a pack, I can come serve it to you, but not for the free. I got a bitch at the crib, tryna come forward with the kid, but I ain't green. All my hoes got some money, she tryna put her life together, but that ain't me. I got the dirtiest smile from the party, why I just gotta tell him to look at my teeth. Yeah, yeah, I'm waiting to keep. But when daddy gon' set me off right now, I swear I'm tapping my feet. My hoe gon' trip, my man gon' trip, I swear that shit be my pet peeve. I mean, what you want from me? Money all around the world, you still gon' bother me.
403 people in there,
And
KG.
I got no problem with my spending.
You
Swinging,
took
going
over, bro.
side to side, you see how my wrist spinning. How you coming? How you coming with that chicken? Money counter.
you showed me this
hear
how
that
we
sound
are.
come from
I
a
did. I think I did.
distance.
I still haven't finished it.
Been about it, swear I'm still that same thugger, fuck it. If I ain't got it, swear I'll find a way like it ain't nothing. I'm the same old motherfucker, yeah, my changes come with problems. Yeah, these houses come with problems. Money come with problems. You swear that was your partner, until it comes to comments. Yeah, we got something in common. What a shame, what a shame. How we got something in common. What a shame.
Saturday, KG. We're going up on stream again Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday.
Man, come in. Keep
Niggas be
hold
lucky
that,
I'm not.
hold
Niggas be
that
lucky I'm
top
not allowed.
spot. This nigga,
Yeah.
my man came in and took top rank.
Yeah, niggas be lucky I'm not allowed on the elo. I'd actually drop songs.
Me too,
I'd actually
bro.
drop.
Me too. Y'all be scared of me getting on the elo. Might be a different.
Yeah,
episode.
the
All right,
day
guys.
Pluto lets us get
No,
on
you're
the
not
elo.
allowed. No. I'm telling you right now. None of y'all are fucking allowed anymore. I might. Old. Okay, but hold on.
We'll have a
Craig
staffy.
and Alu are allowed because not loud.
I don't
but
know
they,
how
they
I
can
did
keep
that.
their old information on there. But the minute they became hosts, as of today, we're all locked in, boys. We're all hosts.
Yeah.
None of us can be on the elo. We all own it
Yeah,
together.
y'all
right?
fucking
We all
lucky.
make the rating.
You're
Yep.
lucky.
Yeah.
Y'all lucky.
I want to be on the
yeah.
ELO too.
I would mix
Hey,
and match.
now I know how it works. I got
locked
some
in, so I'm
shit.
locked
I
in
got
on
some
my
shit
ELO.
that really might, man. On the way, I got some shit on the way, man.
That's
Can we
it,
announce
guys.
the winner of the stream tonight?
Yeah,
Can we announce the
absolutely.
winner of this tonight's stream? All right, boys. So we got
W's.
Who won? Come on, Craig. You know who won.
KG.
Shout out your boy.
won.
Shout out your
Sure.
boy.
Yeah, I brought him in here. He came back. I had to show him, man. You over here took the top spot on us, bro. My nigga.
Oh wait,
got it.
how did he actually take top spot, real? Because I got another person.
We
above
rated
him
a
named
song.
Antonau.
Yeah, we rated them again.
And
He's fourth.
now.
He's fourth with one submission. If he came in with
Yeah.
another submission that was just as strong as this one, he could be top.
Oh,
But he's only
That's
got
where that
one.
weighted score come into play. That's where that
You're
weighted
tell-
score come
wow.
into
I think his
That's
friend-
the
I
only
think his
reason he
friend
jumped
came
up there is because
dropped
he's got
it.
two songs that are equally as good. If he only had one song, he'd be top 6.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good shit, man. Yeah, this is what I love the ELO. I fucking love the ELO, boys.
Yeah, it's
All right.
hard to be up
Nigga
there,
got
but
co-
you got it
Nigga got
up there.
confused at his own design. That's kind of fucking crazy.
Hey, it's
but
a
yeah.
baby that has a mind of its own now, bro.
Hey guys, I'm gonna catch y'all. I'll be
real.
in the. I'm gonna go take a smoke break. I'll be in the Discord.
Yeah,
I
bro,
do want to
the
see
same
that
shit,
beat.
bro.
I do want to
Peace out,
see
Alex.
that beat from that one dude. I can't even lie.
Corn.
I've been sending you everything you said send to you, so
Nah. It was someone else who said they had a beat. I forgot
Got
who
you.
it was.
got you.
Oh, he not even here no more.
W
Fine.
stream, man. Start
Hell
catching
yeah.
us on the Tuesdays, everybody.
And catch us in
Sure.
Discord. We
Love.
gonna head out. Love y'all.
Yep.
Going right to the
Just
Discord.
Saturday and
Come chat with
Tuesdays.
us, man.
Never endeavor.
Cheers.
Never and
Never.
never. Only going up.
Never been.
Only going up from here on out. Love you guys, man.
Have a wonderful night.